Kira built himself closer to a showstopper here. Crystal looking for some toes. No one crossing mid just yet.
Looking for some dogs.
Yeah? That's a good
Yo.
Running towards
You
that
know, many Cypher players are toe enthusiasts.
No, I'm not going on this train.
Okay.
GE, they have a nice little setup here towards A main. That Marshall gonna be able to spot any contact here. Tenkeyless running right into it. Actually whiffs the shot. Udo tries to get another one. Peeks through those double walls. Patman stuck on this corner. GRQ has a feeling, but Autumn is there to support him.
pattern तो मेरे form में लग रहा है
and all
भाई.
of a sudden it looks like all gamers are not getting any of these picks that they're trying to. Pushing
Nice.
forward the confidence from Udo.
Let's go.
Yep, that's a little bit more like it for Global Esports. Despite some shaky stuff on the Marshall.
तुम लोगों को आवाज नहीं आ रहा है. मर्सी रुक जा, कुछ बोल रहा है. मर्सी बोल.
Haven't had too much of a contest just yet. Sunset pick for Global Esports is really going to test the limits of all gamers' map pool. Nothing really too exciting coming out compositionally from either of these teams. It is a double duelist off with a slight difference in the choice. There are pros and cons to both. The Phoenix very strong in this meta, but Razer is a classic on this map.
थोड़ा late हो गया आज.
I think too when I'm looking at Shrimp, his util's been so phenomenal.
What's up, Gully Gang? All good, bhai.
Sees nade trap plays towards their defense side when they do switch over here for AG, but gun round on lock, trap towards mid, running out of market.
भाई क्या फॉर्म में चल रहा है? क्या खेल रहा है
All of a sudden this round has kind of fallen apart for AG. They need to do something.
कुछ भी टिपी मार के पहुंच गया.
One trade back from Kira. That was just such a perfect curve.
Crazy play भाई.
With the haunt for the scan to open up an early pick.
और confident में खेल रही है.
Dark cover towards bottom middle. Harvey gonna take matters into his own hands, just trying to.
नहीं मरेगा, मारेगा देख. अरे timing.
Somewhat cognizant of this, but the timing is not good for him, and that's an opening pick here. Yet again in the mid-round for Harvey, who continues to push the issue, confirms that all gamers are outside of A.
मारा नहीं.
Here, as they're looking to meet
क्या
up with
चल रहा है?
Kira
Watch
towards
party,
that B
bro.
side of the map, but Crystal has got a gorgeous
AG.AL.
one way if this push comes in, and I think all gamers may struggle to get into the site here if Crystal is well positioned.
Yep. Patman towards that A site. He has a Prowler too, and that Haunt is back up for him to scan, get the info. But they don't really care because that weak side, Cypher,
DC
fully
पे
set up
भी
here.
करो
like
share
you said.
live.
Yes,
अरे
he's
किया
gonna
हुआ है,
come in
देखो
and
अच्छे
to
से.
try to break any of those close trips.
किया हुआ है.
Prowler comes in, doesn't get anyone. They're giving up that
मैंने
site and planning to play
वाह.
retake. They have a lot of really good retake util on Patman with the fade dog and that fade eye.
We work onto market side here for all gamers. Patman applying pressure for the flank. GRQ breaking through onto Yutan. That is a lot of entry power.
आवाज दे रहा है बस ये.
Not really going to be having too much
ये round
impact
तो गया.
anymore. Alfangle's looking pretty good for
मार
Kira on the
नहीं
other
मार
side of
सकता.
this one.
Possible ही नहीं है.
Should be able to pick up Crystal if he goes unchecked. Nice little high-low on the other side of things. Isn't even needed. An easy one for Shrimp.
पिस्टल में
Gamers,
उड़ान
it
की
was
स्क्रीन
getting a
क्यों
little
दिखा
bit
रहे हैं
sweaty,
भाई?
but it looks like
क्या
they
पता भाई लोग क्या
relatively
फूक
on
रहे
top
हैं.
of this one. Round will be
Try
won
तो नहीं करेगा
regardless.
ये.
Maybe not in clean as a fashion as they would have liked to, losing Kira there on spawn side. But Global Esports still well and truly in on this one. Look how much economy they have. They will concede this round, but really it's looking to be death by 1,000 cuts if possible. All gamers will
But
say
look,
that one, but I think it might be a little early at this point, honestly.
I don't know if I'm feeling, I am sensing
that
that या फिर लोग पहले जैसे ये active नहीं दिख रहे हैं. They're just playing.
The rest of all gamers, but
Energy नहीं है, बस खेल रहे
हैं. ऐसा है, बस खेल रहे हैं, वैसा है.
I feel like for me, GE, they're really surprising me with their defense rounds right now. Using a lot of
You haven't seen them win many rounds, have you? Wow.
वो नहीं दिख रहा.
These guys are
What was it, 5 total? 5 total versus MIBR?
They are so much better than that series, I have to be honest. And the op is out now for Yutan.
नहीं दिख रही.
Over on towards this B line. Bit more of a spread approach from all gamers to start this one off. Tapping away, looking to try to take out any cams.
भाई मिड छोड़ ही दिए ये लोग.
Dark cover in towards middle. Yutan has been established on this info line, hand in hand with Autumn, who will
Starting में
probably try to
control लेने
continue
के
to
लिए
build
ले
this run it
सकता
back.
छोड़ दिया तो.
Slow
trip नहीं था,
default
so
here for all
थोड़ा.
gamers. 2-on-2. Looking to end towards A, that paranoia.
उन्होंने control smoke देखना कौन सा दिया है यार.
देखा.
They're actually catching onto that.
Smart भाई.
Really good pushback. Vangear using those walls to make sure they're getting that space, but still not entering towards elbow. Trying to ping pong towards that B main where Kira's trying to apply some pressure here with Bai.
Yep. It's a classic kind of skirmishy approach. Deny information to the defense and look for a reaction elsewhere. Have both Bai and Kira ready for the re-aggression into B main if that was what was going to be on the cards, but as it stands, Autumn has retaken this A info line very nicely, and the rotation's already coming in for GE as all gamers prep themselves for the B execute.
B commit कर रहे हैं अब.
But it's okay.
Time नहीं है.
They're grouped up.
अरे नेड हगा
Three
वो.
players here on the side of GE already.
नहीं बराबर था.
Prowler's gonna come in.
तक दिया ये. अपना हगा ये. अरे कितना हगा? भाई Crystal क्या हगा है?
The pick onto Crystal and Udo. That's 2 for him. And now all of a sudden that default, that defense has fallen apart for these players. Running out of smoke is Javi, not able to get anything. Batman and Autumn now all of a sudden left in that 2v5.
Fangir wants to do it, but he's very low on HP.
भाई Autumn बहुत अच्छा पोजीशन में जल्दी आना पड़ेगा बस.
And they're all still kind of trapped inside of the site. Global Esports very much playing for exits at this point.
Exit frag.
Fangir and GRQ barely clinging to life, and they're going to choose the path of least resistance, pushing over here
Exit
into
frag
the
करते हैं अभी.
spawn. That's going to be fantastic for them to establish a foothold in this game of Sunset. Should be 5 alive at the end of this one, unless they run into Patman.
Both teams definitely have done a lot of work.
Oh, which one would you choose? This is my favorite thing to do.
Which one?
Oh, it's too late.
I didn't look.
We're already past.
The umbrellas?
No, they were dresses.
Oh, what colors were they?
There was like a wedding dress. There was like a little pink number, you know.
Give me the pink.
Oh, man. Honestly, that round for GE, I felt like they were in all the right positions, and it just was not clean enough. Like, that was just an awkward little exchange. Kira runs into the site and very easily gets a little double entry on, despite a good rotation time for GE. You're attacking into the Storm side. The op and the Cypher are both on that side that AG are attacking into. Like, you have everything you need to hold there as GE, and you get absolutely nothing done.
Yeah, that's crazy. Just none of the shots were connecting. They were trying to play
Anyway,
those smokes, but just couldn't find anything. And I think now this timeout for GE actually showing
इतना अच्छा जर्सी पहनी बैठा हूँ फिर भी आपको डाउट हो रहा है.
They knew that they should have won as well, knowing that they were stacked there, trying to talk about their crossfires, or at least make sure they're cleaning up their setups. Because like you said, that macro on that defensive round was really, really good. Almost perfect, I would say, just up until that execute. So maybe talking about maybe the util that they were supposed to use to slow down the execute, to separate, to isolate, or why they just weren't playing together.
I mean, yeah. You would have ideally, especially with the Omen in on the rotation, liked a nice paranoia timing through the site that the players were able to play off, or the op to be able to cleanly trying to find an opening pick. I'm not even sure I heard an op shot, quite honestly, and it felt like Crystal was just on a bit of an awkward angle. Regardless, all gamers will take full advantage of that. A very, very nice follow-up despite not a great start. It feels like they are in full control now. GE getting a little bit of a mid-walk going on. We'll see how all gamers deal with this.
Off on by. Good spot to be in. Holding for this pick. Padman's about to peek that top mid. Gets the pick by putting in the work.
Mid में मारा.
Javi, he's walked all the way down that mid. Bai is not falling for it though, playing really passive. Everyone
Zavi कहाँ खेल रहा है Zavi?
Up that numbers advantage now. Knowing
Zavi का पोजी देख.
have been so proactive in pushing.
या तो मार ही देगा सबको या तो मर ही जाएगा. अब मरने वाला है. मरने वाला है.
GRQ very convinced that they're peeking in from
this
angle. The spacing is
मरने वाला है. मरने वाला है.
Stinger can only get some. Let's be honest. I saw it in the player cam. A lapse of concentration for just a second on Harvey. Just things seems like
I don't watching the G versus MBR. I lost hope for G.
Need to switch on a little bit
same
more.
direction Mercy का भी है.
Just a slow offense, very safe on the anti-ego, but they will be heading towards the strong side with Crystal and Autumn in tow.
ये देख Autumn देख गया Autumn.
Here that Prowler is going to catch him off guard. Those Shrimp immediately shutting down Crystal. 2 kills for Autumn is shut down by Shrimp, and now Udo just running. They're going to hear that. Turning around is Fangir with that off, gets the pick. And it's just a shutdown here.
Synchronized game, sync में नहीं खेल रहे यार.
Very structured.
बस खेल रहे ऐसा है.
Sometimes those are the best rounds.
Compete चल रहा है जैसा.
Don't need to do anything fancy as all gamers. Just hold the angles and give them enough rope to hang themselves with.
I want to support G.
Economy is very, very good on this attacking side now. It's up to GE now that they've started to get some ults in the mix, especially frag from Autumn to show some better rounds. Taking the time out in towards the round previous wouldn't have been their focus.
इतना dull mood में क्यों खेल रहे हैं लोग भाई?
Zavi बोल भी नहीं रहा कुछ.
Gun round here for both.
He needs to get off his head, bro. ऐसा है वो.
3 of them on the side of Global Esports. But they're not playing too aggressive just yet. Keeping that elbow control on that A main. Fangear with this operator, just trying to find a pick, shoots at the lever because he thought it was a gun. Honestly, I would do that same thing. Honestly, we've all been there.
Well, doesn't elapse in too much.
Mara.
Ball out on the line. Udatan dealing with the trip, just spamming away. That's a little bit of a win for GE here, but with all gamers really taking their time, spreading the map and looking for a pick, it's eyes on Kira and Fangear v Udatan, who is all on his lonesome dark cover. Almost creates an opportunity for Udatan to take advantage of, but as has been the case all of these rounds, it's just not quite right.
Oh my god, that sucks. 9 HP on Fangear. He got the dink through the wall, through that box, but it just wasn't enough. And now just regrouping. All gamers, they've been so good at knowing how to end here. That Cypher, though, fully set up on site. They do have this Prowler to break a lot of those. The nades coming in, the wall's in, a full execute. The rocket is popped from Kira. He's gonna be able to get one.
Wow, blind mein maar diya.
With a pick onto Crystal as well. And a 2v5. This is so rough for Global Esports.
I mean, all gamers are just rolling these sites. Similar to what we saw against Heretics, they were pretty effortlessly able to work their way through the map. Let's run on into these sites on Lotus in particular, and find man advantage saw the same thing on Ascent.
I'm getting biased here, but
very
I'm
well
feeling
drilled.
that Frost
This squad straight out of VCTCN. A region where Autumn is not used to losing.
मैं तो कुछ बोल नहीं सकता. थोड़ा lost तो
Unless
है.
he's playing EDG.
Four ults online though. For GE for
Autumn तो मार रहा है, Zavi भी मार रहा है. Batman तो एकदम ऐसा लापता जैसा खेल रहा है ना.
I think this round now, this next round, they're
मरने
gonna be
वाला
a
है.
little bit broke, but they have a lot of these winning condition ults. I'm really curious if we're
कहाँ
see
aim किया हुआ है वो
2-6
देखना.
to play with that neon ult, pushing aggressive, maybe taking a lot of that space, but they have to be aware of this op. They need to find that first and just make sure they're not pushing into it, because they've been punished by that now. 2 rounds in a row.
थोड़ा बुरा हाल है guys. जो भी honest, थोड़ा बुरा हाल है.
They're just getting those initial peaks, letting them
Now I understand why Force left this team.
Painfully slow offense for all gamers, like nails on a chalkboard.
Mercy भी same ही बोल रहा है.
Sometimes those are the hardest kind of rounds to play against.
अरे Eddie बोल रहा है कि now I understand why Frost leave this team.
The other team had their heads screwed on nicely.
Reason
and then they're coming in with full
Frost
confidence, and all it takes is a mistake or two from GE.
I don't know,
kind of fall apart. Now we're going to get yet another fight over this A side of the map curve, rather the Molly and the Prowler in combination with the one-way will again secure the one-way. Overdrive being held here by Udatan, as there are a couple of rifles kept over from the previous round. So once again, a winnable round for GE.
Paris में हो रहा है ना?
And another, as I said, painfully slow round for all gamers.
4.5 घंटा पीछे आ गया होगा.
Setting up Udo once again.
पीछे रहता है sorry. पीछे रहता है. 12 बजे हो रहा है.
Why this B site can't be held with that Cypher?
वो हिसाब से तो energy दिखाओ भाई.
Delay for as long as possible. Players already set up on this site.
लगता है lunch हो गया guys.
सो के आए ऐसा लग रहा है.
Palman and Autumn,
बात करो भाई एक दूसरे से.
Udo gets spotted out by Fangear, and they're gonna
ये खाली पूरा.
Yeah,
just
punishing those.
Wow, एक-एक करके पीक ले लेता हूँ. ऐसा करता हूँ एक-एक करके पीक ले लेता हूँ. Oh my God, क्या भागा ये लोग.
Complete disengage from all gamers.
Autumn ult खोला और ये लोग भागा है बस.
Fully execute yet. They're grouping B, but again, the Cypher util here, but why not? It's worked for them almost every single round. That one-way cage is going to go up. It's going to get blocked by Vi's cage. The Nightmare.
ये तो मेरे वाला sheriff use करता है.
Fangear getting his 3 kills. Kira is dropped by Crystal. 2v4 all of a sudden. They're trying to push this back. Crystal punishes them. Autumn's there to trade, but isn't able to get anything.
Yeah, 5 in a row for all gamers. This is looking a little bit too easy. And I'm getting concerned about Global Esports, especially because of what we saw in their opening game. Feels like Groundhog Day here.
मतलब बहुत अजीब सा खेल रहे हैं guys. एकदम lost होके खेल रहे हैं लोग.
Like on the operator has done such a good job. I think he's one of the main players I was looking at.
लग रहा है कोई कॉम सी नहीं है. सामने तुम्हारा मर गया तू. कॉल ही नहीं देना है. कितना लोग क्या है कि क्या किया.
So I'm kind of worried here for GE as well, in the sense of them not being able to push back that operator constantly.
कुछ नहीं हो रहा है. तो मरा हुआ जैसा खेल रहा है.
लेने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं.
Make it 3 almost.
But सामने वाली टीम भी
really hard for me for GE to understand how they can adapt. And instead of adapting by not playing there anymore, they've pushed all the way up towards A main.
Yep, both of the duelists on the front foot here. Camera spotted out by Fangear, who was looking a pick towards B main. GRQ trying to disengage there.
Autumn kya chulle bhai, rukna thoda.
The trap setups were working for GE, but now they've just fallen into this trap of overextending themselves almost.
अभी इतना predictable है ना, देखना ये लोग बस hold कर रहे हैं. ये लोग first blood खुद ही दे रहे हैं.
Just gonna sit. They know the re-aggression is coming, but it's on the side of B. Breaking that, it's going to be a little bit
भाई Cypher का pussy देख.
And they're trying to end towards
गया ये round.
Kind of have a good setup here.
गया ये round.
Maybe this is the round that they can win.
Overdrive on in. One player on the lurk here for all gamers, if he's even needed. Patman alone on the side now as the TP's coming in.
Oh, Patty बोलते हैं.
3K for Patman by flanking up through top middle, catches the Omen off guard, who was looking for an off angle over the spawn smoke. Plant going down.
फिर भी भाग रहा है बताओ. Pat मार रहा है अकेला.
Creeping his way up short. All gamers just trusting the buddy system over towards elbow.
Walk करना चूतिए.
But Crystal isn't using it. There are bodies over on short that he could have potentially thrown that on top of, but the hat is still well and truly on.
देख रहे होंगे तो उनको गाली देंगे भोसड़ी वाले बायस कमेंट्री कर रहे हैं.
A little bit more aggressive. Out on elbow side. All gamers well aware of his position now. He doesn't know they're doubled up just yet.
भाई देखो ये दोनों को.
Wow.
Oh my God!
Make a critical mistake and Crystal capitalizes.
क्या मारा है?
क्या मारा था? I take my word back. I take my word back.
From both Patman and Crystal.
Crystal, I take my word back. We are back, chat. Hey, Steven, what's up?
I saw Udo all of a sudden move out of that A link and stand in the open.
चलो आ रहा है, form आ रहा है. पर आपस में सच में कम्युनिकेशन है ही नहीं उनका. देख कुछ मुंह ही नहीं खोल रहे हैं चैट में तो. मतलब चैट बोलते हैं. उनके वेबकैम में. Batman इसको भी मार लेता.
And of course this TK by Crystal.
हाँ थोड़ा एनर्जी आया मर्सी आया. थोड़ा एनर्जी आया है Batman का.
Somewhat good. They played really aggressive though towards that A main. Got punished once again. So they
थोड़ा एनर्जी आया है अभी वापस.
And finally we're gonna see some B main aggression right off the bat and leaving that A main alone. Maybe setting up some util to fake that pressure.
This is what
he's dodged. In comes the util. All gamers always ready for it. Reaction from them is looking pretty good here. Yuditan under pressure. Autumn caught in the corner, just trying to keep himself alive with the curveball, and it's a disengage, but it's an expensive little exchange for GE there that I'm not sure they necessarily got what they bargained for.
Yes, थोड़ा एनर्जी दिख रहा है guys.
And they are repositioning. So if they could try to go for a mid walk or a mid crunch,
अरे Autumn की जगह किसको दिखा रहा है?
Then maybe that'll be good. But as it stands, they're just spreading the map here and resetting.
Shrimp using that Prowler to clear all of B main. He knows no one's still set up close, so all gamers gonna slow it down once again because they're waiting.
ये लोग बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं AG.AL.
It feels like GE has given it to them every single
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. एकदम रीड करके खेल रहे हैं. देखो ना उनका रीड कितना प्रॉपर है. ये A पे 3 है, यहाँ पे A पे 1 है, तो मस्त वहाँ पे A पे जा रहे हैं.
Camera from Crystal will confirm that all gamers are inside of elbow. Patman is on shore. That's a nice angle for the Nightfall. The cage giving all gamers pause for thought as Yuditan has made it up over onto the side.
ये Satchel सीख भाई.
Has a little bit of an off angle. Fangear low on HP.
देख Satchel सीखा कर मर्सी ये सब.
And when will you pull the trigger on the Nightfall as GE here? All gamers are trying to bait it out.
ये जीत रहा है. ये तो global sport का है.
And the Nightfall.
अरे भाई
like all gamers are getting
भाई.
apart here. Great rotation from
निकाला.
all over that one.
That was really nice. The flood retake. All the util being sent, just delaying for as long as possible. And that's what they're missing when that Cypher is set up towards that B site. That was really well done. The delay, the cage.
Thank God. Round nikla.
Towards elbow, just making them slow down a lot. That's what I like to see.
Who's winning the match? Bhai, मैं तो global esport को support कर रहा हूँ. Hope he won. They won.
Now after this, and Shrimp trying to go for as many as he can. It just doesn't work out. I think now we're seeing GE play just a tiny bit more passive. The disengaged after getting that B main info was
really
important.
Okay.
And they did, but they still had that retake.
Nice. ये सब नया सीख रहा हूँ मैं.
Simplifying this one, a 1-4 with the Cypher on the lurk. Gonna creep up into a B site that is right for
भाई क्या read है? देख read देख.
Both Harvey and Autumn playing on spawn side for the retake.
अच्छा read है.
For the cam is Fangear. Prowler to clear out all of front sight. It's a pretty silent approach here. Harvey, though, jumping out the paranoia. Fast lane to try to disengage one return.
इनको पता ही नहीं है डिफॉल्ट में बंदा बैठा है वो.
alive. I'm not sure that GE are going to check him on the site quite honestly.
Lol bro.
I think GE think that all of all gamers.
Lol bro. मारेगा अभी मारा. क्या गधा है?
Unfortunately not the case. Kira gets the opener from
my
site.
god,
Swings
इनको
out on
पता ही नहीं
backside,
था.
goes decently for GE, but they're still in a little bit of trouble here. Udatan having some impact, but all
अरे भाई
gamers
बैटमैन क्या खेल रहा है अपने
trading out
गंदा.
effectively enough here. Should be able to get themselves into a post plant.
Kira getting 2 from that position on site after being deposited.
I know that's your team, haha.
First,
Yeah,
yes,
bro.
element of surprise, but that second
Yes,
was
Steven, bro.
and everyone knew where he was, still not able to pick him off. And now that's
क्या लगता निकालेगा?
down,
1v2
gets
तो
the
अभी just
rocket
किया था ये.
online,
और
and
अरे
GRQ
जी.
just peeks Crystal.
I take my word back
6-4
again,
here.
भाई. मुझे लगा निकाल
A
लेगा.
nice little approach from all gamers. It felt like they just got into B pretty much for free. And the thing that I'm really impressed with,
लेकिन
I
कोई
mean, their
discussion ही
macro is
नहीं हो रहा है.
fantastic. I think the
इनका कोपड़ा आ रहा है
macro's been
तो.
decent from GE,
कुछ बोल
quite
ही नहीं
honestly,
रहे.
in a lot of these rounds. But they are so good at exactly what you need to be good at on Sunset. You were kind of talking about the breach meta.
Yep.
Trading utility on this
Udatan
map is
अच्छा मारा
everything.
था.
All of the reactive utility that's quick, that can be used
Bro,
in
this
these
team
bursts, that
has
can be
zero
used to kind of
cons.
bully map control. If you're really good in these kind of mid-round
True, bhai, true.
situations
Dekhte,
where
let's
one
see.
team's dumping a relay bolt or a paranoia on you and you respond with the perfect utility, that is exactly what you need to see. In going the rocket, that should be Crystal going down. No side.
Crystal lost है क्या?
Off angle. Almost good for 3. And now it's just the rest of
अरे
GE
अरे
with
भाई
pistols.
रेस
This
था
was
उधर.
actually just a thrifty too for GE, using those hero weapons to try to get as many as they can. Kira getting a pick onto
क्या throw
Javi,
कर रहे हैं यार
not
ये.
allowing them to even go for that retake. The Cypher
क्या
trip is
गंदा
gonna
throw कर रहे हैं.
delay Autumn from being able to go for a fast flank. Udo also unable to shoot that Roomba, and now
ये देखो ऑटम को देखो ऑटम कैसे मरेगा देख.
AG. They know where all these players are. As the flash coming in, Shrimp just turns it though.
कैसा
Udo
खेल रही है.
trying to go for one, playing ring around
अरे
the rings, but isn't
भाई.
able to get it.
Yeah,
क्या
jump scare
perfect
multiple
time पे
times
dog
around
किया था
Udatan,
उसने.
unfortunately. And another round for all gamers. This Sunset pick is turning out not to be what GE bargained for.
Yep. Really nice change of pace here as well for all gamers. Even though
Patty
they knew
भाई,
that they
Patty
couldn't
को
get
देख.
on thrifty, they still took it fast, and I really liked it. A little bit scary though, towards elbow. You gotta make sure you
कैसा
clear
खेल रहे
corners
हैं भाई.
there. Almost good for 3. Trying to
कोई
get them
reaction
down,
ही
and
नहीं
now
है.
7
कौन सी
to
नहीं है,
4
लग रहा है
here. Shrimp
एकदम
on the top of that
robot
scoreboard.
बन के
He's one
खेल
of those
रहा है.
players we talked about. His initiator util has been phenomenal, but also his fragging power insane. He has that Nightfall online and a mid
अरे
default
one
here
way
for
देख.
both of these teams.
वन में बोल रहे हैं. ये ड्रॉप देख कैसा मस्त कैच
Big
किया वो.
mid-walk. It's looking like really good timing here for Autumn.
Oh
GRQ
my
will go down
god.
for free. Curveball onto bottom middle, pushes by away. He's under a lot of pressure. They're dumping everything on him, the kitchen sink included. Autumn's found Fangir in the meantime. And forward with the dives in.
हग दिया,
Udatan.
हग
This is
दिया.
all the way of GE. Shrimp didn't even use half his util. He's fighting hard for it.
क्या
but I'm not
मार
sure
रहा
he's
है
ready for the
बे.
third man.
मजा आ गया, मजा आ
GE
गया
will
round.
scrape together
ये
a
अच्छा
bit
round
at
था
the end of
guys.
that half. I mean, full credit to all gamers.
चलो
They were
चलो
so
अभी
good
देखते
at
अभी
punishing
देखते
the
अभी
aggression
अटैक है
all
अपना.
half long, but GE finally caught them.
Yeah, that walk down mid, Javi, really good timing.
The hope is
The
not
second that
lost
they
yet.
turned around, holding that mid from a main, all gamers.
बात होना
they just
स्टार्ट हुआ है,
found
बात होना
someone.
स्टार्ट हुआ है
Omen
guys.
pushing all the way through, and now
थोड़ा अभी
going
बातचीत
into
कर
the
रहा है.
second half here.
बड़ी
We
बातचीत अभी हो
talked
रही
a
है.
lot about the defensive macro from GE,
Let's
but I
go.
think
Yes, yes,
also for
yes.
me, all gamers, they really shined on their defensive side against Heretics.
Finally.
I knew that.
It's a
Pretty
good
sure they
score
didn't get
actually.
single
5-7 is a good
defensive
score.
side
They can
on
easily
Lotus,
come
but
back.
That's fine.
We don't
The
talk
other,
about that.
we don't talk about that map.
Yeah.
We talk about the other
League
two
का
maps.
potential
Really
ये नहीं है
really
यार.
good. Yes, exactly.
Comeback
Look, it
time.
was an
Yep,
interesting
yep,
attacking
yep.
side for all
Comeback time,
gamers.
baby.
Nothing sexy, nothing too exciting, but very effective Valorant.
I
And-
find Valorant so sexy. Just all the time.
What team has the sexiest Valorant?
No team.
No team? Not
None.
MIBR?
Harbor is the sexiest agent, though.
Okay.
Thoughts?
Oh,
I mean, I can see why you're in full support of Marta now. That makes a lot of sense. We followed that argument to its logical conclusion, and now we can move on with the broadcast.
And we're gonna get fired. That's crazy.
Okay. I mean, yeah, every day I wake up and I think, oh, today could be the day. All gamers, they are definitely earning their paycheck here, though. Could have already been through into the progression match in this group, but Heretics were a little bit troublesome for them.
Yeah.
Now here's a game that I think, based on the opening games of these two teams here at EWC, you'd be expecting all gamers to win it, but out of 5-7.5, still really anyone's game.
Yeah, and I think I'm actually genuinely surprised so far by GE because obviously in their performance by MIBR, they had the 5 rounds total, which they've gotten just in this one half of
That's
this
the
map.
last time, by the way.
That's
we do not say that again.
And I think
I'm going to get in trouble. And
I think they're actually doing really well. Like you said, their macro on that defense was really nice. Their rotates made a lot of sense. It felt like a lot of the small things were just little adaptation, making sure they're not overextending on their aggressive peaks. They changed their defensive setup a couple times. They changed it up, and it worked out for their favor. And of course,
अबे kill देख ना, kill तो बराबर ही किया है ये Xavi को देख, Xavi 3 kill.
But pistol for the second.
भाई Xavi मारना पड़ेगा भाई.
8
kill लिख के आप 3 kill कर रहे हो. What is his behavior?
Global Esports back onto that attacking side. This is where
अरे B खाली है.
game so far. It needs to be worth its weight in gold.
B खाली क्यों है?
Tenkeyless. That's a nice opener onto Crystal. The Cypher, you'd like them to activate a little bit earlier, maybe a little bit later rather. Maybe when the site has been taken and you're trying to bait out some of the rotations. Bit of hubris from Crystal that doesn't work out for him.
Playing full retake here. All gamers pull down into sight. Why? Trying to get one, but is pushed on.
अच्छा किए push किए, अच्छा किए push
fully
किए.
open for the taken Kira. He sped up onto sight though, taking all of back sight. And GE, they're gonna speed up.
अरे भाई
Kind of, as long as the door opens into a
B से A जा रहे हैं
mid, they're just holding now.
Yep.
अरे नियॉन को देख पहुंच गया. Scam था भाई.
Kira on the off angle though. He's usually pretty good on the raise. One off a additional paint shell. He's done a lot of damage. But hasn't walked away with a frag. Shrimp on
भाई क्या smart move था भाई. Door खोले वापस आ गए.
Who had to rotate because the door was opened. Is now put in a very winnable position. Let's be honest. GE barely clinging to life. Position confirmed by Patman. This is where you try to stall the man out. Jiggle, jiggle. But Patman very much not interested in taking this stall. They just want to try to time him out. The spike is nice and open. GE set up around it. And the off angle.
अरे वो एंगल ही क्लियर कर नहीं पाता ना. बहुत एंगल्स था उसके लिए. मेन भी देखना था. मेन का 2 एंगल. ये भी सामने का 2 एंगल.
Really nice mid-round call there to just slow it down, cut noise.
भाई ये पर अच्छा मूव था. वो डोर ओपन किए और वापस आ गए. मुझे तो लगा जा रहे हैं. अच्छा फेक था.
For all gamers. The flood into sight.
इन्होंने जो market control लिया ना,
वो अच्छा था.
If it was me, मैं भी वही बोल रहा होता.
Of course, pushing into market too. Really nice strat. Really nice ability to take that map control before even trying to get that spike down.
True.
It's gonna be a buy here from GE, the thrifty for AG.
All picked up. Handed over to Kira. They have been loving his showstoppers, and I can't blame them. The camera taking pictures of a bunch of GE. It's a group photo. Good times in B main. There's not really a whole lot to worry them here.
Contacting up through that smoke. Prowler's going to come out, make sure they don't have anyone bothering them from market. Front sight is secured though. They're going to be able to get that spike down, but still playing it slow. Crystal has all of flank down. These players from All Gamers just trying to find that isolated player. It's all the way in spawn though.
They just don't really give away too much. I think All Gamers are playing the purest game so far.
Nice shot, Crystal.
Caught on spawn side. Shorty out in the other side of the spawn, but checked well by Patman. So far, not really too much damage to speak of here by All Gamers, who may isolate
Crystal पीछे देख.
Spawn side. I don't think he's really going to care too much.
Oh my God.
Oh, he was hoping to catch his Russian counterpart off guard there, but not given the opportunity. And as it stands here, GE
nice one. Good round.
7 apiece and a flawless anti-eco.
So 7-7 हो गया guys. Let's go.
Neck and neck. The bonus now for Global Esports. All Gamers are going to have their bye. Their defensive rounds I've talked about previously from Team Heretics, the way that they played against them, it looked really, really good. And I think I'm interested to see how they play against this team because, again, this is the first time that we've seen this map for All Gamers this year.
Yeah, coming back into the pool, Sunset may kind of decide some of these series that we have here at EWC. It's a classic round, 50 over defending elbows super nicely. Fangir's got him back with the relay ball, just pushing GE away, who throw down their own hot hands. Autumn considering the curveball. In the meantime, though, walking through the top middle smoke, Kira is more than ready for it. And this is not what GE bargained for on their bonus. Harvey also caught off by Shrimp. The last two players on elbow. It's a nice double peak timing.
तो मारो, बस एक ही मारे मतलब.
Which earns himself his run it back, but that's not something you're going to be happy with.
They're going to be happy with that one, at least all gamers is. Still chilling. I think they're really happy with where they are, even though they lost that pistol. 8-7. This just kind of goes to show how close this game is going to be, and I think this is what we expected too when we were talking about this earlier, is the fact that it's going to be neck to neck. It's going to be scrappy, a lot of fighting going on, and the aggression from both these teams has been really nice to watch.
I want to see G versus FS soon.
4 players with about
मुझे भी देखना है वो तो.
In the back pocket, should things go alright here. GE walking up in B main. They've been keeping this attacking side pretty simple so far.
Was
just been death balling on in.
Last time
and why wouldn't you when you've got a runner back to lead the way straight into the Cypher setup by peeking in front of his utility is not really how all gamers would have wanted that to go.
Yeah, the Cypher setup just not being good enough. No delay at all. They keep playing retake on this B site, and now they haven't.
पर ये भाई Frost का respect तो देख.
Yet.
कितना जल्दी उसको टीम मिल गया FS.
Holding a really nice pixel angle. Falls just off of it. These players for GE playing a post plan, aggressing all of a sudden into the site is all gamers. Even though they got hit by that nightfall, it's going to delay them just a little bit, unable to just go in and scale. Players taking this market. Udo, he knows no one's there. Everyone's out back site. Javi gets the pick onto Shrimp, and GRQ trying to find
save करने वाली है, save करेगी.
Trades back and forth. GRQ with another. Batman with another. Back and forth once again. And these players, they're chasing after Fangi here, trying to get him to not save this and not get the spike.
बच गया.
Round win for GE.
Feed बच गया.
Cypher will confirm that he's made it out of dodge, but all gamers.
अच्छा था भाई, good round भाई, good round.
The rest of the boys will.
आ रहा है coordination आ रहा है, coordination आ रहा है.
Simple.
Autumn अपना form में आ जाए बस.
The runner back leads the way into the site, and the post plant was easy as you like. Patman, courtesy of his multi-frag on the pistol there, earns himself a nightfall early on. You saw them putting spike plants and some orbs into that as well. And I think that ultimate really secured this round after a clean pick onto the Cypher.
Yeah, that mid-round has been really nice here, even after the post plants for GE. On that pistol, taking market, knowing they can't get that spike down without any space. They're prioritizing, pushing, and playing aggressive, making sure they're able to play a post-plant situation from more than just that B main angle. And they've done it again this round, using the Nightfall to delay for so long.
Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Once again, they had that market control. If I'm all gamers here, I'm talking about how we're going to fix our retakes. Yes, Spy wasn't able to delay as much on site, on that Cypher.
हो सकती है क्या? बच्चा जैसा तो दिखता है अभी भी.
In the retakes. Yes, they're trying to trade coming out. Back site, 4 players.
क्या पता होगा, 24-5 का होगा.
Crossfire, but no one's going to peek into them. GE, they've been so good at not giving that up.
I mean, I'm seeing similar problems for both teams, quite honestly, in the fact that I feel like people are playing off angles a lot and playing for picks coming into the side. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that. But in general, if you can wait for the big punchy pieces of utility, like a really high percentage paranoia through part of the site, or you have a really nice retake plan where the utils actually hit, that's when things get a lot easier for you coming back into B. B main dominated. You don't have to end up in a retake if the other team doesn't make it into B main, but maybe you'll have to test the other side of the map. Global Esports working their way into elbow now.
All gamers, 3 guns online for them, the 3 rifles. Cypher playing that passive setup by. He knows that they're coming in. He hears it. That camera's going to spot 3 of those players. And the rotates are coming in. But this is where they've struggled. The retakes. They're playing completely off. There's almost no delay. Kira, he does have the rocket online.
भाई हगने वाला ये क्यों जा रहा है उधर इतना ओपन में?
They've taken towards spawn. They're trying to push in. They're trying to deny all that space.
Seize comes out. Oh, utils exchanged here. Autumn.
Punished on
spawn side. In goes the rocket from Kira. Really looking for anyone on GE, leading the way, zoning the rest of GE away. Horde comes out, confirms Harvey's position. Uditan down on Jet, and now it's just Patman and Crystal trying to get it done from elbow side. A lot for Crystal to do here. He's been mechanically very sharp lately. Half is on from Shrimp. He's not going to stick it to completion. It's a up-down there from all gamers. Perfection on top of the spike, and they'll take the lead.
थ्रो किया ऑटम इस तुम बहुत थ्रो किया. ऑटम जावी बहुत गंदा थ्रो किया है.
Some sort of control. And all gamers
सोचा कंट्रोल
punish
लेते
Autumn
हैं
for
क्योंकि
pushing
कोई
too
अबे
deep.
कंट्रोल भी
On
कितना
over
गंदा
7,
लिए
trying
पहले
to use
लेना
that
था वो
curveball
सिटी
to get
एरिया
away with it.
सिटी
But
फ्लैश करके
unable
लेना
to,
चाहिए
and
था
a
ओमन फ्लैश
वो
beautiful
हगास
use of
मचाए वो
util,
लोग
on timing too. Coming in with that rocket to be able to scan that player top sight, allow Kira to get that pick.
किया था
Really nicely done, and just the timing on the spacing here as well, the pathing, everything looking really good for all gamers.
Yeah, really segmenting GE and making
लास्ट
them
में
uncomfortable
क्रिस्टल ही
with the
क्यों बच रहा है?
rocket
मैं
was
चारों पैडमैन बचे.
very, very nice. Now they have put GE in much the same kind of position, only the singular rifle being afforded courtesy of some
पैडमैन तो
multi-fragging
हगास
in from
मचा रहा है
Crystal.
अभी.
All gamers really looking to secure control of their economy if they can. A couple of players with some extra cash. Outlaws there for Fangear. Crystal's found Kira.
Nice shot.
It's a nice pick from the Cypher who has overextended in one or two of these rounds.
Nice shot
Spike
बे.
dropped in B main. That's gonna be all for
अच्छा
GE,
मार रहा है
but
बे
Outlaw is
finger.
really kind of getting some carnage done here. Autumn with the Bandit doing a lot of work, quite honestly.
Bandit से मार
Pushes
दिया
into a
भाई.
2-on-2. This is still winnable. Shrimps over on spawn
ये क्या
side.
कर रहा है?
Crystal gonna join
Wow,
Autumn.
my
He's gonna
God,
curveball
bro.
in combination there with the neural theft. Caught by the Seas is Autumn. He's under a lot of pressure here. Spike going down from Crystal in the back lines. Autumn trying to bark as loud as he can. He's one off a runner back. That's his last curveball.
ये अटक
It's the
रखा है
prowler for
भाई.
AG. Very tentative. Trying to clear out
लगे
Autumn in
हुए.
this close corner. Crystal trying to play off of the back of Autumn's contact here. Missing his shot. That's the last prowler out from Shrimp. GRQ going down here.
अरे,
Little
reload
bit
में
of
चला
damage
गया.
now as we head into a one-on-one. Shrimp very much ready for the peak.
Wow,
and there
my
you go,
God, ये क्या
Crystal.
crystal bot है क्या?
Unfortunately, the backwards crab walk
peak
is
लेना
not as
चाहिए तो लिया
effective
नहीं,
when you're
अभी
playing
ले रहा है.
against a Shrimp. He's all over the crustacean movements.
हाँ, ये क्या लास्ट चांस है यस ब्रो. कल
Shrimp,
PRX हार गई
one of the
पता है?
players we talked about in the
किससे?
pre-show because he's
कल
been
PRX
so
हारी
phenomenal,
उससे.
especially in those clutches,
KC
especially
से.
with his util. He's just
नहीं पता
constantly
था.
been top
भाई मुझे भी नहीं
fragging as
पता था.
well,
मैं
able to
एक
trade.
मैच के बाद मैं
Thank
डेड
you
हो
there,
गया था.
Autumn,
मतलब स्ट्रीम एंड कर दिया.
chaining his util to try to delay that retake for as long as possible. Fangear getting 3 as well. All gamers, they're still not going to be happy though, I think, with this round. The fact that it got so close, they had those pistols online as well. It's just a struggle there. By just getting
लोगों
caught
को
off
कितना
guard
डिस्कशन हो
once
रहा है
again
हमारे टीम का
with
देखो.
his Cypher. He's just standing out in the open,
सड़ा
trying to
सड़ा सा
get
मुंह
some
को
sort
बना
of
के
peek,
खेल रहे हैं.
and it's just punished. Fangear getting the 3 though, being one of the main reasons why they won this round. Global Esports though running it down towards A this time, going fast, changing up the pace. The util's all out and the site's free.
GRQ on the off angle. Not ready for Autumn underneath him. Takes a ton of damage there. Crystal, nice double inside a middle. That's a man advantage now for GE as Patman gets this spike down.
Crystal's been getting so many picks towards this mid, getting picks on the rotators every single time now. At least 3 rounds he's done that and punished them. The post time coming in. A lot of util chasing
क्या
after
कंट्रोल
that
लेने के
player
लिए
in
कर रहे
spawn,
थे
but
वो
unable
सीटी.
to
अच्छा
connect.
इस बार अच्छा था. ये वाला अच्छा
3v4,
था.
2 players coming in from
ये
A.
util
Blink, the
बहुत मजा
nightfall
आया
goes down.
ये
Shrimp
round.
punishes Javi, an elbow. Patman getting the pick onto GRQ as
बहुत
well.
बढ़िया
The
ये.
off
Nice
goes
Padman,
down.
Paddy
Fangear
बोलते.
unable to get
Let's
anything,
go,
and
let's go.
Shrimp
ये हुआ ना
They are in
util
form. They
देख
are
रहा
in
था
form.
कैसे
They are
Site.
form.
A
हाँ.
really
देखा
nice
ना.
reset for GE.
Just city
That's the
control
round
लिया
that they were
भाई.
looking for. They will be a little bit
और
disappointed
इस
that they didn't
util
get the
spam
round
कर
previous,
डाले.
but they know how much damage they did.
अच्छा था. Good
They
decision.
marched into that next gun
Another
round,
comeback. We
knowing that
good.
the
Yes,
reset
yes. We
was
good.
definitely theirs for the taking.
Comeback बोलते.
Still trailing by 1 round, but should be able to get through an anti-eco here. And this has just been super back and forth. Both of these teams fighting really hard for the first map of the series.
I find it kind of crazy that all gamers keep falling into this trap that Crystal set up towards mid, where he's just lurking, catching those rotators off guard.
सबसे
Every
जब
single
क्रिस्टल ने
time
इस
he
बार
manages to
निकाला
get a
मिड
pick,
में.
and it
वो
just
2
makes
किल
that
निकला.
retake
वो बहुत
10
important
times
था.
harder. They keep trying to play this retake as well, just not working out for them when they're not.
चलो
all
9
there.
10 है.
Util as well. They're heavily reliant on
10 हो
Shrimp.
जाएगा
If he
और
falls,
फार्म कर रहे. और फार्म
kinda
किए.
rough, but a thrifty
अभी भी
hit
ए जाएंगे. ए
for all
जाएंगे.
gamers. Shotgun and a
ए
stinger
जाएंगे. फाइनल ए
on
रहेगा मेरे
board,
ख्याल से.
trying to get for one, play for one, peeking towards mid.
Shot,
Crystal's gonna shut
shot,
down Shrimp.
Crystal.
That's literally the exact same angle that he picked Kiro on last round. Or
अरे लोग
maybe
डोर
2
नहीं
rounds
बंद
ago.
किए खोले. I mean बंद किए हैं.
Outlaw.
I don't
pretty
think
good
they
in this
will
round.
make
All
the
gamers with a
champions
lot of
though.
light armors. Little bait set up for Fang.
बन गए ना तो फ्रॉस्ट को बहुत गाली पड़ेगा.
Trying to be the best salesman possible, but the blaze wall goes up. GE are not interested. They're going to be heading to the other store. straight into the A site.
भाई elbow clear ही नहीं है भाई.
Elbow is dirty here. That is at least going to be cause for concern. The cage to follow up, but they're going to clear it from the other side. Paranoia is not going to be good enough to hit Udatan there. The Bucky is
बच गया.
about the nerfs.
अभी दोनों गया हुआ था actually. मैं भी वही बोलने वाला था. Crystal मारेगा क्या? क्या लगता है मार पाएगा?
That's gonna be heard, and he touches the trap. Nothing really gonna come out of that one.
Gas से चल बना है भाई. Let's go 10-10. 3 point और let's go baby. बजट की बुट बताओ कोई अच्छा सा बजट बताओ सक्षम भाई बताते हैं.
But for GE it feels
बजट बताओ तुम अपना.
They're able to get that mid control with Crystal, like we said.
वो देखो जावी वाला ये लो कीबोर्ड.
Execute.
लाइट नहीं जलती.
They're just beating a lot of those rotates. They're playing with it in the mid round.
अपने को aesthetics सा चाहिए aesthetic.
Well, a tiny bit readable. The fact that they're gonna aggress.
Blind में auto को देखना. देखा
as well.
अबे देख पीछे कर रहा हूँ. पीछे देख.
Putting themselves on the kid.
हाँ देखा.
देखा. Execute.
Still anyone's
blind
game for
left
the
right
taking
कर
here.
रहा है पूरा.
Elimination on the line and Sunset, you know, coming out of left field here in the veto.
Let's go.
GE always like to be tricky and difficult to prepare for in every single veto. I remember speaking to somebody about this last night, and they said, that's easier for me to prepare for because you just don't. You just focus on what your team is doing, and then you just figure it out on the fly. There's no point preparing for a team that just changes their comp every single time.
That's very valid. Jumping in though. 10-10 here.
Zavi 5 kill.
Well needed.
क्या Zavi 8 kill ले पाएगा?
Double digit में जा पाएगा? ये बोल.
Full gun buy for both sides. BenQ has the op though. This operator might be key in them for being able to get those lines on the defensive side and understand how to rotate off of them. Two of these players though pushing towards that B main. Trying to do some sort of C's nade combo if they see anyone. It's not going to catch because all 5 players of GE are towards this mid.
Money is fantastic here for GE. If they can reset all gamers yet again, then this should be their game on a silver platter, straight towards the middle of the map. They've read this so well. But can they deal with the 3-stack over towards A here for all gamers? Do have Bite, tucks himself into Generator, nice and snug, slid on in is Udatan. That's a nice entry, peeking off the back of that contact. GRQ only going 1-for-1, but Fangir is the player that they haven't checked in elbow, and he's causing some problems.
Trying to find
I think if they lost, then
Crystal,
some player will leave the team. I don't know.
These players.
अभी तो कुछ बोला नहीं जा सकता ना bro.
They might catch him off guard. Crystal gets punished, and now the side has been flipped. 3 of these players trying to retake front.
क्या लगता है निकाल लेंगे रे 3v2 है.
The off is holding it down. Kira's gonna walk up with Fangir. The paranoia goes in. The shot misses. The knife falls out. Javi, that dark cover to delay. These players are gonna have to run through it. The time just isn't there.
उसका माउस अटका था क्या? लगा नहीं तुझे? उसका माउस पैड खत्म हो गया था?
I felt like Javi, you know, he was doing well to drop the paranoia and the dark cover on a really nice timing, but he needed at least one there to give Autumn a bit of a hand. All gamers, that's a nice retake there, but with only 2 players surviving, this is still very much hanging in the balance. GE haven't gotten themselves the spike plant there, and with plenty of cash in the bank, still have this reset potential, but that'll only last so long.
I think now too, GE, they know that operator's online for Fangir. They're going to be able to understand that he's going to set it up somewhere, try to get some sort of peek. I'm wondering if they're going to change their approach, try to find where that op is and just go the other way, or at least push him off. And maybe they might be a little bit more scared to set Crystal up towards mid. But instead, contact play towards the same aim.
Patman's ate the boom bot there.
Oh, wow, भाई कितना loss हो गया खेला ये.
Is quite fruitful for GE.
अरे भाई उड़ान भाई प्यारा.
GE absolutely roll this A site, and finally it seems like they're breaking through.
The mental is not there.
Knowing that there could be an operator there, they blocked off that elbow with the neon wall and just took that full side. Like you said, beautiful paranoia from Javi. They played that so well. GE trying to punish that operator. They were set up on either of those sides. Of course, Udo with a beautiful 3K there to shut it down. All gamers though, they're gonna try to hold on to this Sitting in spawn is gonna catch Autumn, not able to finish him off though. 30 HP on him. Fangir trading spaces, the bait and switch, but this time with the op, they're gonna see that there. Nothing too crazy, but Crystal, he's going towards B main to try to catch them off guard.
Autumn still hanging around. And you're right, but at the same time, GE's money is a little bit battered from the last round. They don't feel the need to push the issue. They just want to make sure they can max all the gun rounds towards the end of this half. Still 2 left in play. Whichever way you swing this, could definitely have an OT on our hands. A decent enough save.
लग तो वही रहा है. नहीं, पर 27 लग रहा है मेरे को.
Let's be honest, but
मुझे लगा हाँ पीछे से ऐसा लग रहा है.
27 है, बड़ा दिख रहा है.
Operator and a showstopper is decent enough to work with. The only player who really kind of
Bro, it's like yesterday back-to-back rounds, lol.
The judge can get work done at the best of times,
True,
especially
bro,
on elbow.
BenQ opping towards mid, trying to shut down that one lurker that they found the whole time. He's actually going to get spotted by the cam, and that's really good information here for Global Esports. Please
उसको पता ही नहीं कहाँ लगा है.
Classic.
Cam ले लिया ना शायद.
हाँ, तोड़ दिया नहीं, तोड़ दिया.
Not just the pistol. Autumn applying some pressure towards the middle of the map with Harvey's dark cover. Blazewall to follow up. You know, Autumn is really just trying to apply pressure and make some noise, and he's
Autumn निकाल दिया round.
Timing here.
Autumn round निकाल दिया.
By's movements that he might be aware of that. He's going looking towards spawn side as is
क्या गधा है?
Unfortunately, Autumn will give up his life to the one player that can reveal where the rest of Global Esports are coming from. Overdrive pulled out by Udatan. GRQ tucking himself in towards Jen is going to be very difficult to dig out. Patman has broken through onto Fanky. The operator is down. Shrimp's found Udatan, but this is the player you've got to be concerned with. In the meantime, Kira has ripped the showstopper onto short
my
side,
God.
and this is not going well for GE at all.
क्या गंदा खेल रही है.
Crystal in a 1-on-4. Has a neural theft of his own, but AG are taking no chances.
अरे इको है भाई तुम्हारा, आराम से fight लो.
Definitely going to save that for this
EWC
last round.
full form क्या होता है? Esports World Cup.
Be able to get one. Gets shut down by and by really good information, really good timing actually to just turn around and catch Autumn off guard. You could see the pings on the minimap there. They're trying to tell each other, hey, this is open. Please don't get caught off guard. And that actually worked out for them.
Yeah, good communication from all gamers. Yep. Got to stay on top of that kind of thing.
यार Autumn के साथ वो गंदा timing हुआ देख ना, वो उधर raise भी था.
Stuff from all gamers. Definitely a losable round for them, and if they do lose that round, they're going to be broken. That's probably going to be
the end of the game.
So GE now back onto what looks like another pretty good gun round. Need to try to even this one up and push us through overtime.
Walking up.
भाई गंदा गंदा गंदा.
Had so much success.
OT नहीं होगा मुझे भी अब लग रहा है.
Banking on it once again. The trip there. When he got destroyed and they're pushing through market, but GRQ using that paranoia to delay. These 3 players from the side of all gamers, they've played off side, walking all the way back on. They've struggled to hold this site before.
अच्छा हमारा पैटी.
Beautiful pick onto Fangear.
अच्छा good trade, good trade. Good trade. OT बोलते हैं, OT बोलते हैं.
Unless he can do something.
हक दिया. वापस मैं ले रहा हूँ अपना word.
Trying to work this Kira on the fast flank, but that neural theft's gonna let them know where he is. Crystal.
OT बोलते हैं. Maybe OT.
1v3, nothing left in his belt. No util.
अभी 1v3 हारा ना तो मैं देखना ही छोड़ दूँगा.
Against the world.
Yeah.
दूसरा भी OT.
Very difficult position. Shrimp tried to crack back in onto that one. Finding himself a pick, but GE, even after this smoke elapses, there's not being
भाई बहुत एंगल है क्लियर करने को.
He'll make first contact with Autumn, but it's a nice peek from Harvey.
भाई इसका स्प्रे ट्रांसफर देखा था?
Global Esports able to hold their nerve despite a little bit of a shambolic.
यार लोग शूज पहन के कैसे खेल ले रहे हैं? मेरे को तो शूज उतार के खेलना होगा भाई. मुझे तो एकदम फ्री चाहिए बॉडी. ये लोग जॉर्डन पहन के खेल रहे हैं भाई. स्नीकर पहन के.
It's just whichever team is able to adapt a lot quicker or understand and get those initial picks that get the success. Fangear, of course, dying on this retake was really rough. Beautiful shot from Patman, though, to shut him down. And then again, they don't have any need to fight super aggressively. The split worked out for them. They had all of market. They just played those post-runs.
देखा वो transfer.
The peaks, the timings, the trades.
अच्छा
this is a GE
ये किसका map pick है?
Different from the last
अरे ये G का map pick है. G का map pick है.
They're back on that defensive side.
Yeah, it's a much better matchup.
तो ये ना ऊपर लिखा होगा ना current sunset उसके आगे लोगो है. वहाँ से पता चलता है.
Autumn has played over in VCTC.
निकाल लेगा जी. बहुत अच्छा पोजी पे है.
Know exactly what they're dealing with here. Push from Autumn. Udatan in tow as well.
My God!
Instant neural theft off the back of that. He has just won this round outright.
He's been kind of quiet all game, struggling on the defense side whenever he's on that weak side, or unable to just hold his own. And now all of a sudden using that power. Panman walks out into the smoke. Nobody knows he's out, but by getting a fourth.
जा ace मार ले भाई भाई.
Ace in one of the most important rounds in this match.
Ace बोलते. My God, bro.
When it matters, he comes back online.
क्या गंदा आकाश मचाया है.
By really throwing down the gauntlet here in overtime.
Oh my God.
They thought that they were going to be able to try to go for a peek inside of B main here, but that is perfect. By is just sitting in the pocket, waiting for them to go on the front foot. As soon as the curveball and the curveball
एकदम सच में बॉट है भाई लोग.
Relay bolt come out from the neon. It's a perfectly timed peak.
GE though falling back into that. They overextend a little bit.
उसका double digit kill हो गया क्या?
Pushing towards that B main, they get spotted instead of falling back
देखने दे मैं भूल गया उसका double digit हुआ है कि नहीं.
And forcing all gamers to
If
use their
AG gets informed,
use their bodies,
then GE is cooked.
They stay there for way too
Form?
long.
ये form में ही है ना bro? कि ये भी form नहीं है उसका भी.
Right there.
ये तो form ही है bro, Eddie bro.
Feels like they should have learned that from that first half. We saw it so often where they overstayed.
प्यारा इस था. प्यारा तो था, but भाई मैं support तो G को कर रहा हूँ ना.
I don't know. I think it's just one of those things, you know. You can sit back.
प्यारा नहीं था, बिल्कुल प्यारा नहीं था.
Try to play for some of these retakes, especially with Cypher as your sentinel, and if you have kind of these well-drilled plans, and it can go well for you. But I understand why GE stay on the front foot. And I feel like today a lot of the timings are just not really working for them, unfortunately. AG are a little bit more switched on. They're often getting the better end of these trades. And this is AG's chance to finally close out Sunset here. 4 players ready as this elbow pressure is coming in from GE. Up goes the fast lane. They're very much kind of trying to feel this one out. Immediate season response there.
Gaya match.
Goes Vangear. GE under pressure now.
हार गए क्या?
Making Autumn uncomfortable and
हार गए.
That's not going to be good enough. And AG on the verge of closing out their opponent's map pick. Crystal in a 1-on-4 peeking into yet another high low, and that's going to be BCTCN.
इससे ज़्यादा मैं वो देख लेता.
First map win. Pacific just continues to struggle here.
Maybe.
I think Jimmy took the international
and then kind of force the issue.
क्या खराब खेली है बे.
There's a peel back from the C site from MIBR low.
Dude, क्या गंदा खेली
Go the other
थी.
direction, and then because Tex dies, they can't.
Oh
They've lost that ground. They've lost that comfort. They have to force their way onto C. That means those players.
Oh भाई यहाँ तो OT चल रहा है bro. ये तो मस्त चल रहा है.
Hold the line, plant their feet. Away we go.
Oh, nice shot.
Instantly up 2.
Immense improvements compared to the first outing. 2 quick kills found.
Lol.
The 3 deadliest members of MIBR alive and in the mix here is Spray and Pray. Unable to find it. It's just going to be tiny little damage. It's going to eat more in kind.
Throw Pro Max. Actually throw Pro Max.
Paint shell to the corner.
Actually throw Pro Max.
First on the repeat will lose his head, but here's the reveal. Both players worked low. Second down to a Sliver Mazzino. Similarly, eating a bit of damage here as the C's will connect on the bench.
Aspas bolte baby.
Trying to flush him out. The 3v3, but it still feels so very favorite for Team Heretics. It's just the duelists left once again. The swinging from Zekin punished. Aspas nearly spammed out, but the time is gone. He just cannot make it happen. He is surrounded. He is dead, and Heretics are back up to map point.
वापस draw होगा. Aspas है ना भाई. Aspas Zekin भाई बहुत प्यारा player है.
Turns the Jets on and just comes out swinging. 2 quick kills right off the round drop. That's got MIBR reeling. That was about all you really needed here in this round. Then you're scrambling. I mean, sure, you get a couple spams through the walls and things like that to fall your way, but
TRX eliminate हो गई.
It's just too much.
बताया तो था तेरे को.
To climb through, so
मुझे लगा हारी बोला तो लेकिन
हारी तो मतलब क्या लोअर ब्रैकेट का लास्ट मैच था ना उसका.
Get another
उसके आगे जा ही नहीं पाएगी.
आज जी भी eliminate हो जाएगी.
चुपे साले सुब बोल.
But Heretics answers.
यहाँ तो आसपास एंड ज़ेकिन का मेरे को बुरा लग रहा है.
Power between these two teams. So impressive today. Just so much good, clean shooting.
तो आसपास एंड ज़ेकिन का ना एक कॉम्बो पता है. जो स्प्लिट में उन लोग ने एंट्री पे किया था ए साइड पे. भाई क्या नेक्स्ट लेवल एंट्री था. आसपास अपना स्लो फेंका और ज़ेकिन बॉल बनाया और दोनों उड़ते उड़ते गई है. पूरा साइड खाली की है. भाई एकदम
Needs to look
एक्सट्रीम
clean.
था। खुद का मैप पिक में ये होना नहीं चाहिए, एक्चुअली नहीं होना चाहिए, बट अभी क्या कर सकते हैं भाई।
Bound to be
उन लोग का सनसेट
pushing in
सनराइज
against
ये हो
this
गया, एकदम
Odin.
सनसेट
Back
हो
into the
गया
hands of
उनका।
Clutch Mars, trying to catch them off guard.
अबे भाई पैसिव
Look
खेलो,
at the
पैसिव
potential
खेलो।
fight we have outside of B.
मां कसम 3v3 हो रहा है इधर पे।
Slide in.
Oh,
It's gonna be immediately dispatched. Woot only able to find the level
ML,
pointing trade
good
as
one,
well.
good one.
That's a massive early victory here for MIBR. NG Fishy alone on this side of the map, but it looks like MIBR will look to try to reroute. Slowly working their way back out towards that attacker's spawn.
Aspas popped that wall or not? It was pinged out, so no, he did not. He's just leaving it there.
अबे सी खाली है, सी जाओ।
The indication just yet wants to make them still
अरे रोटेशन हो गया उनका। अब वैलोरेंट बोरिंग लगता है। अरे नहीं भाई, आप ई स्पोर्ट नहीं फॉलो कर रहे हो। ई स्पोर्ट नंदू भाई, आप ई स्पोर्ट फॉलो करो तब आपको बोरिंग नहीं लगेगा।
With that TP.
आप ई स्पोर्ट फॉलो करो ना, तब ना मजा आएगा।
The door now hit the Prowler, spotting out Benji's position. Orb getting taken. He's going to be good for one, but Aspas will just counter swing in. Some revenge for Mazzino. Now it's Rien's and
अरे खाली है भाई, साइड जाओ, प्लांट करो। MIBR always do that first map lol.
2v3, it's absolutely doable.
और ये मैच पिक पर इसका नहीं है, MIBR का नहीं है।
How many times have we seen these players clutch?
इसका है, TH का है।
They have it in them. They still have a paranoia as well. The haunt, 2 Prowlers.
So much to clear this tree angle. The real wild card here is Tex.
अच्छा पोजी है भाई, इन लोगों का पोजी देखना।
Always playing back, so didn't get into a position to try to situate it.
डूब गए सन और उठ नहीं उठेंगे।
Meanwhile, tap of the defuse. The face forward, Boo able to find the first, but Aspas clean tap, takes down Rienz. Boo has to do it all again. The time is just not going to be on his side.
अरे यार ये तो
To
मैच
dance around his
इंटरेस्टिंग
shots,
जाएगा।
it's 14-14 MIBR.
Let's go.
Still in this fight.
Yeah, it's their turn this time to just hold the W key for a bit, go for those opening kills, win the battle at B main, and then use that extra player that they have to kind of work the map a little bit. Delayed push towards an identification of the util, but they're able to clear Benji Fishy out. Just a trade. Mazzino giving his life to tee up Aspas. Allows him get some big kills in that round. 22 on the duelist for MIBR Los. Slower push this time, but C being identified. Berno has to get the heck out of there.
Now the TP ready. Makes his exit. Orb going to be grabbed by Woot. 2 charges from having a showstopper online. Aspas, though, so far forward. Ready to intercept and catch Kosmaris, who's completely unawares of this. Aspas delivers himself.
डोर भाई,
Unto death.
आसपास इधर गंदा हुआ।
Boo will quickly strike him down. A duelist dead on
हमें
either
भी
side.
यार winning first map. Hope, let's see.
Feeling
2 million
invisible
prize
pressure
pool.
there was Aspas.
क्या बात कर रहा है? 2 million है इसका prize pool. Crazy bro.
Wasn't anything. So that at least evens it up for Heretics.
अच्छा है, A पे 2, C पे 2, retake में दोनों एक तरफ से push कर सकता है।
Look at Mazzino here, just gonna be hiding right around the corner behind that box. Him and Tex trying to use that trip as a kill trip around A if they go that way.
C जा रहे।
Heretics. So this high-low stack, Berno Zekin. Is it gonna be identified in time? Should be, you would think.
Paranoia, Paint Shell, both available.
Haunt as well.
Boombot going to lead the way. The Haunt going to be cleared out. And Woo
Hi.
packs up on top of the box.
High-low उन पे ही हो
That's
गया।
that nade that could have critically delayed and denied this plant from coming in out of the equation completely. Have the tuck back, go for the reload. Haunt over the top as Tex tries to go scaling forward. 2 players going to be revealed. They have him lined up, but he's only able to collect the 1 kill as Rienz will mow down the remaining 2. Heretics once again up to map point.
OT चलता रहेगा।
Nail biter of a round.
आसपास के साथ थोड़ा गलत तो हुआ है guys।
That's when MIBR tries to just split the map.
आसपास बेचारा मस्त मारा आ गया, पीछे से डैश मार के भाग रहा था। डोर ओपन कर दिया उसका।
Not sure how I feel about that high-low setup. There's just too much to identify it and deal with it. They're able to get up on the box. There just isn't enough left in the tank. IBR gonna need to go huge here. Send us another reset. And that's at a spot out in Averno, so.
Aspas diving in, just gonna be eating some damage for free, relatively. Paranoia is gonna be exchanged. In the end, I mean, it's a stalemate. It's one that Heretics still benefit from. They maintain their positions. Now, the scale forward gonna be attempted second. Trying to just flush Woot out of this position, and you absolutely need to.
Lol.
Eventually will be found. 3 players on either side of Rienz. The first to arrive on the scene. Goes for the peek, looks for the kill, can't quite find it. Now we'll have to backpedal away, wait for some reinforcements to come through.
OT चलता रहेगा.
Away from a showstopper after this plant. One more kill. That could be the difference maker that sends us into that next reset.
भाई ये तो गंदा मैच.
A little bit
Next
to work with here.
चल रहा है
Kashmir
guys.
steals the relay bolt.
Fast lane as well. Sees in a haunt available. Use the check close. And no one spotted so far. Sees into the back, gonna be dodged second. Turns away at the worst possible moment though, and Kashmira's just barrel stuffs him from behind. The defuse is now being stuck. They have to scale forward. Burnout dead. The round, it's gonna be over. They just stick it to completion, and Heretics gotta be wondering how in the hell they got away with that. 16 of 14.
हाय 16-14 तो मजा आया होगा यार. लंबा चला.
But good lord, were they pushed.
Yeah, this is.
चलो ये स्टार्ट होने वाला तब तक. क्या ही बोले यार, क्या मैच था, मजा आया. अच्छा मैच था भाई, मजा आया. दोनों मैच अच्छा था. All right, let's go GE. Hope G won bro. उन्हें बहुत बुरा लगेगा मेरे को. बहुत ज़्यादा बुरा लगेगा, मैं रो भी सकता हूँ.
Put down your baguettes and brie and get ready for game number 2, hoping for game 3. Global Esports just went to overtime but fell short. We have a very sad Pilski who is watching the Pacific get bodied. Pilski, we need to see a little bit of resurgence right now. We saw the players coming out, smiles on their faces on the stage. They look unfazed despite a very narrow loss at the end of last game.
I thought it was a
ऋषभ भाई आप जी को जिताओ. मैं तो पूरा ट्राई कर रहा हूँ भाई. मैं तो फुल पोटेंशियल पे कर रहा हूँ.
They have played a lot of this map. They know their way around it well. So I'm sure they know that all gamers are great at it as well, but they're not going to feel like this is an unwinnable series.
Athena, you were saying, though, AG.AL pick split for a reason. You've seen this team go here in the past. Why are they strong in this map?
I mean, they're just so good. I feel like they're
Why will you play today? हाँ bro, I try to play today. कल मैं थोड़ा तबीयत खराब हो गया था ठंडर भाई. I think it's over for G. I don't know bro. I feel kind of the same. I don't know why. I feel same.
As well.
जैसा चल रहा है वो बहुत बुरा चल रहा है. Understand, but let's see.
I think this team just in general, when you can take Heretics on in this map and win, it really speaks a lot.
I feel like we've seen nothing but Ascent, Lotus, and Breeze on the stage until this series.
Yeah.
Why is Split not in everyone else's, I guess, top 3 of choices?
Yeah, it's a bit weird. You see a lot of it in Pacific. I'm honestly sick to death of seeing split, but I guess maybe some of the other regions outside of Asia are a little bit scared of playing it. It's, some tight corners and
see
things
it a
like
bit
that.
in America.
The judges might make you a little bit upset. If you're soft, you might not play something like that. But over in Pacific, we're playing that all the time.
You guys love your shotguns.
Yeah, we do. I was looking at that game, by the way, Puckett. That was also an OT. We had an OT on both of the stages, and Heretics won on the A stream. That was a gigabanger.
Reminder, we are also continuing group stages on Tuesday, as we'll have our final deciders moving forward. Today, we're
I'm going out with you be playing at like 12.
Will be sent packing.
दो watch party है, दो match का watch party है. उसके बाद if I get the time match खेलता हूँ.
Already after multiple second places and always looking to be in contention.
यार मेरा plan नहीं था watch party का access मिला तो क्यों नहीं करते भाई?
We could see up to 3 French squads represented, or 3 French orgs here in Paris. And if you just watched recent events, Athena, this place
I
is
don't think so.
over by fans.
Steven, I don't know, bro.
First of all, the arena
I might
insane.
agree with
I've seen
Grey
the
Dogs.
stage being set up with all the seats
I might agree with the
crowds.
Grey
If
Dogs.
that fills
क्योंकि
up,
थोड़ा तो
the
लग रहा है,
sound
bro.
in here is going to be insane, especially if those French teams take the stage. The cheers are going to evaporate into this huge arena, and it's going to be kind of wild. And I think as well, too, I'm really excited to see the baguettes coming in.
Yes, all the baguettes.
You're a big fan.
I love baguettes.
I've seen you eat
I
many.
bet
He brings them in every morning.
If you don't
Wanna
have a fresh
bet?
baguette, you're doing it wrong. Like if you're eating yesterday's baguette, you're really
Let's
doing
go,
it wrong.
guys.
Let's talk a little bit about our teams as we start
I don't know,
a bit of
bro.
a delay on this stage. If we can get a
I really
camera
don't
on
know.
a few of the players, I'd like to highlight the potential stars. Who here from AG.AL is breaking out from the Chinese region to really showcase their skill at a global level? Because like you said, they're playing at the same time as Pacific. A lot of people may be tuning into one stream or not the other. This is their time to meet these guys.
Yeah, I think for me, AG, it's not like a story of one player. I think they play quite a good, well-rounded game, and they have a lot of different people that they can lean
I'm
on.
good
Maybe
now,
that leads
peace.
you
Okay,
in
Randa
a
bhai,
direction
बाद में
where
खेलते हैं,
you
पक्का,
get
ठीक है?
some inconsistencies
पक्का
from some of
promise,
the
बाद में
individuals, and you
खेलेंगे
might not get the results that you want. But I think multiple players could step up. They do like to swap around the duelist role a lot. I love what I see from Fanggear, especially at the start of the year. I felt like he was kind of carrying this team a little bit, but as we've gone deeper into the year, and AG have continued to put together pretty respectable results, both domestically and internationally, quite honestly, I think that this team is extremely well-rounded and everyone can pull their weight.
Athena, what did you like in-game from this squad? Who has a strong role on this team?
I mean, for me, it's got to be Shrimp every single time. I feel like when I see him using his initiator util, it's been phenomenal. He also puts up the frags behind it. And I think for Shrimp, too, he's actually not IGLing regardless of being the initiator. It's actually Kira, which is their duelist. So it's insane that Kira is also able to IGL and play duelist. That's actually one of the hardest combinations to do when it comes to Valorant, because you're constantly trying to call for everyone to set you up, and you're also engaging in the fire, engaging in the fight in the middle of it, and you're also trying to make calls for the rest of your team. It makes sense why all gamers are super aggressive in this server, though, because Kira,
you gotta believe this, your team, Rishabh. Lol. I try to believe, bro, but they play like very shit, bro. What should I do?
In other games, yes. Like I think traditionally in TAC FPS, you see plenty
I'm
of
still
good
supporting my
examples of
team.
it, especially if you have someone who's weaker individually. A lot of the time, they will go ahead and maybe get in on the
But
entry.
if they play like
someone, they set themselves up,
like
and then they can see
Sunset,
everybody in the post plant because they're already dead. I mean, in CS, there's plenty of
chance we
examples of that.
survive.
In Valorant,
We
duelists are
lose
meant to
for
get kills.
sure,
They have
we lose.
abilities to get kills, so I'm not really as much of a fan of it actually. But if it works for all gamers, then it works.
Kira on that raise is going to be my player to watch. Fanggear is going to go over to the Jet. On the other side, we have a Jet in the hands of Autumn, and Urutan is going to be rocking the raise. Whose comp are we liking more? Is the difference is really just the sky, right?
Yeah, I think here I like to see the Fade a lot more. Patman on the Fade, sorry, he's been really good. But I do want to talk about Shrimp on the Sky, because actually something fun that they like to do on this map is they do tend to do a lot of 4-1s on their attack side, and they actually leave Shrimp to be that one. They leave that initiator alone, the Sky, getting all that information, putting pressure with
Defense
the dog, with those flashes. And a lot of the time he also has these really good catches on the rotators as well. So for me, I'm still looking at the Fade. I think just as a character, a lot stronger. No flashes though on the side.
Comp to acha hai.
Yeah, I mean, I I think that it can work to have your Sky on the lurk and apply pressure, but if the other team is prepared for you, then it's something that can really backfire. You can be very readable if you base your entire attacking side around Initiator Util. I like the Sky, though, better, honestly, in this comp with the raised jet. I think there's plenty of examples, particularly in Pacific, where the burstiness you have of a guiding light rather than a prowler that takes about 10 business days to get into the site is actually, you know, a little bit better in a lot of examples, but only if you're fast enough to play around it well.
Taking a look at our rosters, this could be the final game for Global Esports. On the other side, AG.AL is looking for a rematch against Heretics potentially, or a new fight against MIBR. This will also be an additional $25,000 if you win this game for AG.AL, as they'll be guaranteed at least 9 through 12. A big game for both of these squads, and we are just moments away from jumping in. Pilski, if you are just tuning in to Valorant for the first time, you've been working all weekend. What did they miss, and what are you about to see?
You miss Global Esports maybe not having the best start to their group, kind of getting battered around a bit by an MIBR that are actually playing over in the A stream and have lost their first map here at EWC. For AG, I think it's quite the opposite. They had a game that was well and truly winnable for them, and now they're looking for recovery here, and they've already picked up the first map. So let's see if they can try to capitalize on that and win this series on one of their most comfortable maps here.
And now jumping into a comfortable map, just like you said. AG, they're starting on that attack side. They've been really good and making sure they're setting themselves up.
Hey Bella, what's up? If they are clear every angle, they're gonna win.
But for this pistol,
Rohit bhai, good point, good point.
Some sort of mid
Bella, what's up? Send mango lassi and 2 jewels.
The paranoia.
Arre, thanks a lot, thanks a lot.
That out from the Omen is insane.
कुछ notification तो नहीं आया. Bella कैसे आता है by the way?
Good stuff.
Have a smoke break, sit back and watch your team win, bro.
Will have to reset
I don't smoke, bro, sorry.
As this round
Send
drags on, AG very similar to what we saw on Sunset. It is a very slow attacking side here. Trailblazer goes into the
होता क्या
है
गाइस थोड़ा context तो दो मुझे ये भी नहीं पता ये feature है क्या
but Autumn, this is an excellent timing indeed. Two players not even looking at him. Spike dropped and he's not going to need to hang around for too much longer. All gamers now throwing caution to the wind. Kira straight through the middle of the map picks up Udatan, and they're looking to pick up the pace into the B side. They're very well aware that Autumn is still inside a B main, and that's something that they're going to kind of deal with later. Kick that can down the road, so to speak. Good timing for Patman to give GE the man advantage, and this is looking a little too messy here for an All Gamers who, for the second time, have got caught off. Harvey from Sewers does get an additional peek. Autumn finally cleaned up, though. Fangir could be the difference maker here.
2v2, the players are trying to keep that side. They know there's a player in heaven, though.
Losing the
spotting for it. I say that, but they didn't actually see him. Patman now has that haunt. It goes online. These players probably trying to play this crossfire. They have to force themselves out here. Patman and Crystal trying to scale. Splitting up, but it actually goes well. Crystal
nice shot. Nice,
Crystal cleaning that up.
Crystal maybe हर बार last में बच जाता है, पता नहीं कैसे.
Very close though.
Cypher साला लिया हुआ था संदेश में, उसमें भी बच गया.
For GE, it's not something they've had been
PTS मिलता है.
having trouble winning.
Option आया, भेज दिया. Thank you.
Map wins on the other hand.
उससे होता कुछ है क्या? मतलब पैसा ऐसा मिलता है क्या?
Easy to come by.
Send 6-7 for 67 jewels. अरे nice.
I think the proactivity.
अरे बेला है क्या ये? मुझे ये तो बताओ, मुझे तो ये भी नहीं idea है.
Last map on the Phoenix, and now here with the Jet, he's taken so many really well-timed positions. And for all gamers, I'm questioning, they just need to be a little bit more aware of the gaps in their attack. But now, 4 players towards this B main. Fast take, trying to get that pressure down. Javi, he's alone on this site, but Patman from heaven trying to help Fangir the peek onto Javi. And now Udo somehow getting by on the other side of the map. Fangir getting the trade onto Patman. 3v3 here. 4v3, sorry. Here a setup for this.
Nice open plan there.
Send clapping seal for 250. Viewer को chat point मिलता है. Oh, nice.
To push all gamers away, vulnerable
got it
GRQ,
now.
And Crystal's taken some damage, but been able to clean that one up. Autumn, 1 bullet left in the Outlaw here. It's a tentative 3-on-3. You do not want to get equal. And it's looking more and more likely as we go deeper into this round. Autumn caught off guard as well.
भाई तू नीचे check मत कर.
A cracker of a double entry to swing on from Shrimp.
भाई क्या bonus आ रहे हैं लोग.
Eco win that is crushing for GE.
Fangir with a beautiful entry, just holding W and getting across into sight, punishing Javi for having a weird position. I mean, he put that dark cover down after
ऐसा
that
खेल रही है ना,
paranoia towards
expectation
B
थोड़ा
main,
कम है,
but
but
still was
ठीक है.
unable to hold. He just stood out backside, switching from his util to his weapon, and got caught off guard. The timing here, you see that, so hard to deal with.
I mean, they just weren't ready for someone to be that confident.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're expecting people to take the normal timings, and Old Mate is very much licking the snap and sending it. And this game indeed has gone completely postal for GE. BenQ now as the Outlaw active. He's got some help here. GE applying some pressure. Autumn, yeah,
They got
enthusiastic,
echoed.
a little excitable.
बहुत
But,
बुरा.
quickly quietened by an AG who are yet
Autumn
again
मर
putting
क्यों
a
रहा है
pretty
हर
slow
बार?
one on this anti-eco attacking side.
I guess you could say Autumn has now fallen. Get it?
Leaving the server, some would say. Shrimp, he is look on that spray looking like a shell of his
देखना
former
स्ट्रीम
self, you
भागा
might
तो वो
say.
मारने
Kira's
लग
also
गया.
caught one. I don't want to have anything for him. And it's looking pretty good for all gamers, quite honestly.
इनका
Walking
लग
straight
रहा है
into
टीम
an
में
open A
कोऑर्डिनेशन है.
site.
अपने वाले तो
Shrimp
साले
has
ऐसे
only
ही
lost
फुक
his
के
armor,
खेल रहे
and
लग
that's
रहा
pretty
है.
much all the damage that's been done by GE here.
कोऑर्डिनेशन
Yeah,
उनका
just
भी नहीं
playing
लग
it
रहा है
slow,
एक्चुअल
knowing that G is
में,
gonna
बट
do
अपने
something.
वाले का थोड़ा और
Maybe a
कम
little
लग
bit
रहा है
desperate.
कोऑर्डिनेशन.
पागल है.
Shutting that down. But again, man, that second round was insane from all gamers. I really like the speed up, the change of pacing. Those are the kinds of rounds that I really like to see.
Well, that's the thing about all gamers is just like, at least at the start of the year, they run through VCTCN.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Kira's sending it, as most people are.
नहीं करेगा pick,
was
नहीं
dominated
करेगा
by
pick,
Fangio in
नहीं
some of the
करेगा
games. Like, he's the memorable player for me. Speaking of which, that's one to forget.
बच गया.
A little bit of damage being done here by Harvey, who's being a nuisance on spawn side. All game are no longer really
देखना वो लोग
interested
कहाँ है,
in
वो देखना,
trying to
इसको
hunt him
देखना,
down, although
स्काई को
Shrimp
देखना.
wouldn't mind an extra one towards the Seekers. I don't think that's
नहीं
going
मरेगा
to
मरेगा.
be happening. But yeah, I've been really surprised with how well-rounded all gamers are, to be honest, because I only really remember, you know, watching a few of all gamers games, quite honestly.
G needs to change
And,
their strategy. They are
were
doing
big
the
games for
same as
Fangio, and
map
I was
1.
thinking, yeah, this is
They
just
are,
yet another
actually, they
import
are.
coming into VCTCN and hard carrying one of the teams. But it's quite the opposite.
थोड़ा solo
you
picks
know,
उन लोग का ज़्यादा है. I
watching
don't
them
know
play
why.
here, I'm very impressed with
उनका
what
solo
I'm
picks
seeing.
थोड़ा
Yes,
ज़्यादा है.
BenQ is unreal, and that second round is a perfect example of why, but they've got plenty of substance to back that up.
Yeah, I think they've done such a good job as well at adapting, making sure they're fixing a lot of their issues, fixing the fundamental mistakes that they did make when they were playing in that stage 1 in VCT. But now a super quick round here, that rocket online. Kira and Fangir pushing all the way into B heaven, trying to find one. Beautiful paranoia behind. But
Blind में मार रहा है.
by Javi, but he gets punished with the rocket.
Autumn under pressure now in the back of the site. Kira has found Crystal in the meantime. Uditar fighting hard from Heaven's side, hand in hand with Patman. It's a 2-on-3 here. Spike has been dropped. Spike is up close in a pretty cheeky position, ready to swing out off the contact. GRQ in with the backstab, and that's what I was talking about. Perfect timing by as soon as Patman makes contact with his teammate, and that is a round for all
today,
gamers.
Rishabh. Let's go.
I really like this speed up, the change of pacing, and they've kept GE on their toes now. They have no idea how they're going to play this next round. And it's so nice to see. I really like this duo too, the duelist duo of Kira and Fangir. They're so good at keeping up the space together. The util there as well to follow up.
That showstopper is perfection. I mean, it just shows how confident your Raze player is, because yes, okay, you're shooting where the paranoia is coming from, but it's a multi-layered thing. Not only does he shoot his showstopper, but he also saves his own life because the momentum of the ult puts him into a safer position until the paranoia elapses. So it's kind of just a win-win. And that's kind of the difference between just playing Raze and looking like a bit of an idiot fumbling your satchels and really being one of the better Raze players in the world.
Thrifty here on the side of Global Esports. They have that rocket online, but not really using to expend it. Instead, a triple setup towards this B main. The paranoia is going to come in, but a little bit too late because Fangir, he's already made his way completely out of danger. These 4 players now leaving one.
Yeah. Leave the Outlaw over on the extremity. Continue to apply pressure and keep GE honest.
Hey, Steven,
GE. They've put a band-aid over there, a little bit of tape, and they've said, don't worry about B. That's totally fine.
What is this behavior, man?
AG also not worried about B. Straight into the A site yet again here. This is looking like a bit of a trend in the mid-round against the anti-ecos. I'd love a late round stack from GE.
मैं G का जो
Maybe later
PRX
on in
वाला
the
मैच
half if
देखा
they
था
end
ना,
up
उसके
on another
आसपास
one.
भी नहीं है ये.
set up for
PRX के against जीती थी.
they're aware that heaven is open. Fangir, he's gonna
PRX को हराई थी जी ने भाई उस
from spawn.
मैं बोला ना इनका पोटेंशियल बहुत हाई उन्होंने दिखा दिया था वो टाइम पे.
और अभी देख के मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैं कौन सा मैच देख रहा हूँ.
Fangir's playing far back, but not far enough. He gets picked off right away.
This is now basically a team filled with an individual player, no team comms.
They don't really have an
सब यही बोल रहे हैं bro.
Just yet, Kira able to get the pick off on Urotan.
Everyone said the
Another
same
pick
thing.
from GRQ. They're just playing their exits now on the side of GE.
It's the outlaw from Harvey. Bandit not as effective, and AG exiting the site here. Over towards Heaven's side.
क्या ऐसा खेलेगी ना तो भाई दे दो राउंड ही दे दो.
Does go down. He already has his ultimate, and actually Kira is the player you would want picking up that pick because he needs to build himself up another showstopper.
डम जैसा खेल रही है. डमवुड जैसा खेल रही है.
So early on in this half would be insane. I think he's like 3 away. But now, 2 weapons saved for the side of All Gamers. They did drop 3, a little bit expensive, but they're going to be fine. They're going to be able to buy that next round. And an all-gun round here online for this next round. The last time, All Gamers, they just sent it, full sent it. They had so much stuff to go with it, the util, the ults. But they have to deal with this operator. Both sides, Autumn, taking towards B main. Getting flashed off the line. Javi is deposited though. He's gonna get the pick onto Kira.
Nice.
That's a really nice numbers game here for Global Esports.
That's a little bit more like it from Harvey. He can be an impactful player even after a quiet first map.
भाई ए जाओ थोड़ा ए जाओ दे मुंह पे
swing out from Pap.
क्यों लेना है पिक तेरे को पागल.
Probably not what you would be looking for, but he is always looking to be confident to try to take over the game, advantage or not. There's the pick from BenQ.
क्या पिक दे
Despite the
रहे
great
लोग
start for
गधे
Global
जैसे.
Esports, in the mid round they are being punished for pushing the issue a little bit too much.
Overextending.
वही वाला बहुत गंदा हारने वाली है लोग.
You can't blame Crystal. Just holding an angle, being unaware that the op is about to.
मत बोल भाई. बुरा लग रहा है भाई.
Going out, that's going to be a lot of information. They know that there's a player towards this site. Only one of them went towards the A side.
इनका सोलो ही पिक जा रहा है. 2 राउंड से तो सोलो ही चल रहा है.
The Omen ult to go on site. The rocket coming in. Udo punishes. Bye. Gets that trade. Javi left in elbow, using the paranoia, trying to scramble, trying to get one Fangir off, and he's blind. But GRQ
फिर सोलो पिक.
2v1.
अरे ऑटन जिंदा है भाई, रुक जाओ.
Over on Heaven's side. Mistake there from Bai. That's a freebie, but position confirmed now. This is not an easy 1v1 for the operator. GRQ inside of the dark cover. Creeping around the side. This is patience from Autumn. Scoped in now, but GRQ is a little quicker. And that is around GE. Very much needed. It started well for them, but denied by All Gamers, who move up 5-1.
यार गाइस मैं क्या देख रहा हूँ. मेरे को तो थोड़ा टॉर्चर लग रहा है ये वॉच पार्टी देखना अभी.
MIBR वाला ज्यादा मजेदार रहता है.
छोड़ो भी देखना है भाई. अभी जर्सी पहन के बैठे देखना पड़ेगा अभी तो. हारे कोई बात नहीं. Will back is stronger. अरे भाई.
But then just giving it up, and All Gamers really well done too.
ये टीम को थोड़ा और ये चाहिए बस.
Those picks. The knives actually popped though for Autumn towards that.
Nice pick on Department. Going down early in the piece yet again here. He's maybe spent too much time with Paper X, and if this keeps going the same direction, he's going to be spending some more time with them. Autumn, that's a nice double up. Could be the difference maker here. Instant reply from Fangir. Paranoia pushes them away from the spike, but GRQ will get his hands on it nonetheless.
देख अभी रेस कहाँ से मरेगा. देख शिवर से मरेगा. मरा.
Like All Gamers are cognizant of the fact that he is in that corner, but can Bai spot him out here?
Oh my god, hug दिया.
A little bit of an awkward situation. Udo, how is your trigger discipline here, my friend?
Oh my god, no!
And finally, GE in a winning position now. Spike dropped in the middle of the map. Fangir very low on HP. Peppered up. And I'm sure All Gamers, with the ult thrown away, should have no business winning this round. Fangir's been magical so far. Got his hands on a sheriff. 30 seconds on the clock. This would be an outrageous round for GE to let slip through their fingers. Orbs up. There's just no way in hell.
Yeah, they're split up though. Kind of scary. Crystal playing that close angle. Fangir is gonna hear that snake bite coming in from close.
You will be
falling a bit back now.
Do backflip. Backflip नहीं आता है.
Time runs out.
Guys, backflip नहीं आता. Push-ups मार दूंगा.
Probably could have saved that operator. But it doesn't matter. As long as it doesn't get into the hands of GE, they're still able to buy that next round. Spots Crystal, unable to get it. And a thrifty from GE. Autumn, lovely with the knives.
Yeah, really nice stuff. Bit of a mid-walk, GE taking a risk. And despite Patman going down to the operator, which continues to give GE some problems, they find themselves cheeky little position on Udatan here to be a bit of a difference maker. We'll get a timeout
ये
now.
बहुत प्यारा मारी है.
Things to be discussed a little bit more.
Timeout actually coming in from the side of all gamers. After that round, they're going to be really irritated, wondering what went wrong, but obviously just not clearing those close angles after getting initially those picks. Autumn obviously pushing all the way down. That confidence. It's nice to see GE still having it. Yes, it was a thrifty. Yes, they usually like to go for something somewhat aggressive, but still the confidence is there to bring it back into this map. And I think that's really nice to see when you're low.
Yeah, well, a pistol round and a win on a thrifty does not half make, though. You're going to have to see some substance on the gun rounds here sooner rather than later for Global Esports. It's not like they haven't been given a couple of opportunities and a couple of picks in some of these rounds, but as we've kind of mentioned, this is very comfortable territory for an All Gamers who have already won the first map. And so far, this attacking side has been pretty faultless, but this could be a big opportunity for GE. Money is finally looking a little weaker, and if GE, after flipping the economy a little bit with those pistols, can win this round and capitalize, this could really change up the trajectory of this game. Same setup we've seen from GE before. Harvey TPing into the corner, but All Gamers are not interested.
Pop set up on that B line.
All gamers are not interested.
Good information. They're gonna keep walking up.
Mara Autumn.
Here. He's holding though. He's aware there might be
maar lega.
Going on. He's about to come in. Autumn picking off GRQ, and now they have the numbers advantage here. Make sure they're not getting picked off, but Fangir, he's trying to find one with the op.
Florence
playing on site on Crystal.
बस ऐसे ही रहे ना बस मजा आएगा.
So that's a bit
यही फॉर्म में रहे.
What I can say though is
एक
if
commit
can
कर
get
रहे.
onto that site and actually earn himself the pit, put it down, then that might just remedy the situation. It's a contact approach here for an All
मार ले
Gamers
बस
who
भाई अभी
were
ये सब
initially
मत
letting the
बोल.
operator
मारना
lead
बोल.
the way, but now they're grouping up towards A ramp. GE quite happy to play the numbers. They've got the Nightfall to lean on.
भाई.
Retake.
गया.
Could be online. Patman playing in that spawn. We have 3 players already over here. Cured though, trying to go for something aggressive. Fangir gets punished through that orb by Patman. Crystal on site. Bai gets one. Crystal gets another. Javi, the pit actually
Welcome
spent.
to my world.
And now pushing
ये
towards
one
it
v one
here
ले
with 2.
गुस्सा दिला रहा है guys ये.
16 seconds on
5
the clock.
HP नहीं निकल
He
गया.
has the rocket online, trying to go
जीत
for
गए भाई.
Udo. Not going to give it to him. The flank from Autumn, going to catch him off guard. The spike might be able to be planted, but it's not looking too good. 5 HP and Autumn gets
Sound ही नहीं दिया
It's a big
Autumn.
round for GE to win.
भाई लोग बहुत
Money
1v1
not
कर
going
रहा है
on the side
यार.
of All Gamers, but I don't think that the going gets any easier for a GE
Come
who
to
only
or
get
dead.
through this round with 2
चलो 3 हो गया.
weapons.
Let's
One of them
go.
will be the operator. My big concern lies in the fact that All Gamers have a lot of ultimates coming into this next one. Bladestorm, Showstopper, and a Viper. It's a round that, a Viper roll rather. It's a round that really kind of plays itself sometimes. Open up with the rocket and then put the pit down. And Bob's your uncle.
30 seconds left.
Yeah,
Zavi need to start cooking. Havi तो भी अलग ही हावी चल रहा है. हावी का पिछला मैच डबल डिजिट किल भी नहीं हुआ.
Viper utility in that round. The snake bite from the
हमारे जैसा
defense
खेल
went
रहा है.
into Narnia. And then the pit just goes nowhere.
I know. That's why I heard the voice line. I'm like, there's no way that was spent there. But a fast start here for All Gamers. 5 stacked towards this B. They're trying to punish any push. They realize the op isn't here. And full sent it into an execute on site. Javi, Patman.
Confused था क्या ये पूरा finger?
Crossfire by gets the pick. The rocket is spent. Shrimp trading by though. Getting that pick onto Udo. 2v2.
यार क्या 1v1 ले रहे हैं यार ये लोग. मेरे को irritate कर रहे हैं
Cooked a little bit, but with both of the
They
players
gave
into pretty good
1v1 ले रहे हैं.
positions, then they can definitely pick up the pieces rather. And there you go. Crystal will do exactly
मार
that.
लिया बस
On
इस
the
बार.
backside of the pillar,
Crystal
very
अभी
steady
मरा
there.
होता
He had
ना,
ordered to
निकल
back him in
जाता
from
उनसे.
heaven
हाँ
side.
वो
and
मर
All
गया
Gamers
होता.
trying to be
वाइपर
a little
मर
bit
जाता easily
dangerous.
निकलता. उसके पास ऑप्शन.
Chucking a couple of ults on into that one,
Bro.
but not
Bro.
walking away with a round.
GE all of a sudden online, understanding how they want to play their defensive side. They've been snowballing these rounds now. And it's looking really nice. I'm really enjoying the way that they're playing this. And of course, by delaying for so long on site, doing a good job, him and Javi and Patman cross-firing on B, it's just made so much sense. And now they're setting up Autumn for success towards that A main. But the players and all gamers, rough by, just the Guardian, 2 stingers.
By ye agar throw ho gaya na to GG hai.
Into that last one. Autumn's got on this deep A info line. Crystal trying to zone all gamers away. GE well and truly aware that they're in the middle of the map. In goes the Cloudburst. It's actually a fake dash in from
Oh my god, kya ho gaya?
Is going to be used against him. Patman activating in from
Oh my god, Patman, crazy baby.
Great reaction.
What a beautiful collapse. So quick to make sure that these players don't get all that space towards
heaven. TV मार के plant कर दे भाई, 1v4 तो तू कर ही सकता है.
In heaven that they can't.
Sound आ गया. Autumn को sound आ गया.
GRQ just gonna try.
Autumn अगर हगा ना ये shot तो हार गए.
Autumn here, but Autumn hears him running around.
कैसे भाग रहा है?
Pick onto GRQ. Man, this is
कितने
looking so
चली
good
ऐसा
for
था
GE.
कितने चली लैला.
This next gun round though, it's gonna be a really big telltale. If all gamers can figure out how to adapt to this.
Yeah, I think both of these maps have been pretty tight, honestly. I don't think either one of these teams... It could kind of be a weird situation. Like, you think regionally, playing against a team that you haven't really played before, the veto can get a little bit weird sometimes. But I think both of these teams kind of ended up with maps that they were quite comfortable on. All gamers for sure knew their way around Sunset despite not playing it in a while. And like I said, I mean... Credit to all gamers for backing themselves. You're going to be confident on one of your best maps. But like I said, GE have been playing this map since, every iteration of this current roster. Going back to the start of last year has loved this map.
Sorry, bhai.
Autumn,
आज मैं बहुत late होके start किया तो मैं भी.
A little bit of a greeting with Bai there, but it's not for too long.
Sorry सार्थक भाई मैं ठीक करता हूँ इसको. कल ठीक करता हूँ. तो next watch party में ठीक कर लूँगा.
Operator from Autumn gonna push all the way up, but these 4 players from all gamers are falling back. They're trying to crunch onto him. The jump peak not gonna be able to get him. Autumn being pushed back. That rope is gonna be heard. The satchels to follow up. Akira unable to get the big Patman. Beautiful support onto his duelist, and now the opening, it's gone. BenQ trying to get into A heaven, trying to get anything, but they're not going to give it to him.
Yeah, it's going nowhere fast.
ये भी throw हो जाएगा क्या?
Of a timing there for all gamers, but Patman says, please come into my loving arms. I've got you, bro. Off angle from Crystal is phenomenal. All over that one after a bit of a mess in a similar position. And Patman, he has read this to a T. Easy one onto Fangir. And all gamers stuck up inside of B heaven. Harvey from a nice off angle there. Takes a chunk out of Shrimp, who has got nothing really left to work with. Can't heal himself. He's heard the rope. And Patman will swing him regardless there. Not necessary, but he's here to send a message, as he often is. Patman is the epitome of confidence, and I think that's the perfect example of it.
He's been playing phenomenal. I think, the power of friendship, holding your friend's hand as they're trying to run away.
That's what he learned in revenge from they always say that, you know.
Lol,
some things happened. I won't get into it.
Kira trying to follow up. I really like the confidence from Kira, at least to try to satchel and chase. I think that was a good call, but they just weren't ready, and the Viper wall didn't go up in time either. And now, gun round once again. Last round of this half, trying to get it online. 5 rounds is pretty good for your attack side, but you definitely want to try to get that one more. Just the Seekers and the Omen online for all gamers. But Udo, he has that rocket. Autumn, beautiful positioning down mid.
It's a cheeky off angle. And Autumn has seen one of those before back home for sure. Not too worrisome for him. And a little dink from Patman. On to Fangir, who was trying to walk out A-made here with Bai. They've both been caught by the C's. You can't blame Patman for trying to capitalize, but that's where Fangir will rip the map wide open. It's not really super clear about how AG are going to put the pieces together here, but that is exactly it. Spike passed over to GRQ, and he's going to TP over towards A. Seeker's coming out as well here. AG very much trying to feel this one out.
Getting that spike down, but the Seekers is going to catch Autumn. Bai also turning around, looking at the right time. Udo going with that rocket. Nice. Gonna pick off Shrimp. That's a big pick.
Like, where is
4v3 now, but Kira, he's all the way on an island towards mid. A late flank. He has to speed up because these players, they're starting their retake elbow. Paranoia coming out. Fangir with a pick. All of a sudden, the trades are down for all gamers. And a really nice crossfire onto site.
Yeah, for sure. I think some great off angles being played there by all gamers, and a great paranoia timing out of elbow gave GE too much to deal with, despite being a little bit disjointed. Very impressive at how quickly they put that round together. That was 2 players caught by a season A main. You get a pick on the A side of the map. The rest of the team are in completely different postcodes. But passing that spike over to the Omen, who has the ult available, really helped them streamline and put that together.
यार फॉर्म में आ जाओ सब सालो वापस.
Similar to Sunset, there really is not too much separating
PRX
these two
वाला
teams
टाइम
as we
याद
head
करो
into the
अपना
second
पीक
half.
टाइम.
Yeah, all
हम लोग ने
gamers really
PRX
good at
कराया था.
finishing the second that they get that first pick. It's been really nice to see Patman obviously exuding confidence, maybe a little bit too much in that last round, going for that 1v1.
Yep.
The C's was there, but still, it's risky, especially when you know that you have no players around you to support.
Yeah, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. And I think for Patman, that kind of experience is not really going to sway him too much. He's just going to keep doing what he always does.
I think it makes sense, though, because if he doesn't do that, that one round where he got that 3K supported Autumn on his fallback, makes a lot of sense. But now, this is going to be where it
ये अभी तक का
shows
सबसे
which
बेस्ट
team
ये
has
ट्रिगर
done
कंट्रोल था
their homework,
इस
which
मैच
team
का.
has done a lot with their preparation, because 6-6 pistol's going to be super important. Global Esports, they've been really successful with their pistols. They lost that second round earlier in this game.
क्या लगता है मर्सी क्या स्कोर होने वाला है?
Whoever wants to get ahead and just start to snowball for the second
हाँ,
half,
मर्सी.
it's going to be so important.
For all
डिपेंड करता है
gamers,
पहले राउंड पे बस.
would
Oh,
love
sorry,
to
remove the
just
cursor.
close
Sorry,
out
man.
this series that has been pretty strugglesome for them so far. Sunset was not a slam dunk by any stretch of the imagination, and Split is heading in much the same direction. One of the teams that will probably have some pretty good representation across some of the other games here at EWC. Their Crossfire team's pretty good. That's what I've been told a few times.
Yeah.
Can't say I've ever watched a game of Crossfire before, but that's what I heard on the grapevine.
I'm really looking at all gamers here because I hyped them up a little bit too much, I think, the beginning of this matchup. They've won this map every single time they've played it in the qualifiers, and so far the 6-6 scoreline, it's not convincing me, just showing me that these teams are really neck to neck.
उनका अगर डिफेंस अच्छा होगा तो वो दिक्कत है.
I wasn't convinced, but hey,
there wasn't much
Esports.
to convince by, to
True.
be fair.
That's true.
GE now on the attacking side. Straight up the guts. Tenkeyless, not the player that you want to be seeing on the other side of that one. He's going to join up with GRQ on this B site, and they'll just play retake here. All gamers have very quickly mobilized. They're going to retake B heaven control and make this a little bit easier to digest here if possible. Satchel out. They want to clear middle. GE.
लो कर दिया.
Down. Nice right click from Harvey to start things off. By with the quick entry.
मार दिया ट्रेड हो गया पर.
Starting to punish some of this flood from AG. Spike hasn't even gone down yet. Patman finally putting that down.
मार दे
have got
ऊपर.
themselves a man advantage.
The healing up his team. 3 players.
भाई हगने वाले तो.
2 of them going towards
My
him.
God!
Through the smoke onto Javi. That's
मार
really
दिया.
annoying. Udo is right below this rope. They're looking to drop with those nades. The flash finally online for Shrimp. Uses it. Drops. Udo
भाई.
anything.
What the hell, man? What the hell?
Beautiful shot onto Crystal, and all of
क्या
a sudden
throw
this
कर रही
round
है
has flipped
ये?
on its head.
Oh, just all it took there from all gamers, really.
ओमिन का तो अनफॉर्चुनेट था. ओमिन वाला जावी का तो अनफॉर्चुनेट था.
At least take
बेचारा
one with him
टपक
and
गया.
make all gamers' life a little bit more difficult from
भाई
that. All
पैडमैन
coming from the
साला
same
ओमिन ही
angle.
खेल पैडमैन भाई.
But Tenkeyless has yet again
मेरा
in a
एजेंट नहीं
pistol
खेलने दे
round
रहा था
done
बोल रहा
something
है.
illegal. 3K from him, that spam kill onto Harvey. Honestly, just brings tears to your eyes. You're hoping for a third map.
Oh, that was like the last bullet too.
किसको
He's
मार
just
रहा था उसके
standing
बाद
there
ये?
just to pull it as he's turning away, gets the kill.
भाई बहुत नेक्स्ट लेवल किल था ये
All
तो.
gamers will be happy with it though. Starting off this defensive side in a good position. The first pistol they've been able to glean for themselves in this game so far.
Lots of noise towards this B main here. The orb.
साला इससे भी गोली खा ले रहा है भाई.
GRQ taking a nice bit of damage though. Down to 72.
GE making themselves look really scary in B. Just applying a little bit of pressure to unsettle all gamers before they go link up with Crystal, who has been chilling with his feet on the coffee table outside of A. Couple of players here for All Gamers. They're just running the orb so far, really trying to min-max that showstopper as quickly as possible. Wall does get dropped, but Harvey is very much on his own there, and the rest of All Gamers have arrived to the party, and it's a great time so far. GE not really getting too much done until you get a little bit of messiness from Shrimp, but one kill is not really going to trouble All Gamers too much. You're happy with that anti-eco.
Yeah, you just want to make sure that next time for GE on that execute, nobody's just going out alone. That's a little scary for Harvey. Getting out of that smoke, no one able to follow up. The explosion wasn't really there for them. Pop play through that smoke just wasn't there either. I think now I'm looking at All Gamers, this bonus round. They've been somewhat aggressive before when they've played this. Have a good idea, good plans going into it. A full gun buy from GE. There are 4 players outside of this A, playing really passive, holding. This is what they did all of last map, especially anti-thrifty. But Bai is going to be playing it safe all the way back on his side, while 4 of his players are grouped up towards mid. I say he's safe, but he jumps back into spawn, getting picked off. And Autumn, I really like that GE aren't scared to take the rest of that space. Full sight now, getting that spike down. 4 players still in mid from All Gamers. It's going to take a while for them to come back to it.
Can't really feel for Bai there. I mean, he walks into traffic. The red man was very much present. So, bit of natural selection, unfortunately. As All Gamers organize themselves for a little bit of a flank. Harvey, who was trying to apply some pressure to in the middle of them earlier on in the round, will get hit by the guiding light. Gonna reply with a paranoia, but that doesn't really unsettle All Gamers too much. Crystal putting up the wall, zoning with the snake bite. Trailblazer and paranoia will push him back. Patman, they're aware of him in the corner here. They're going to try to push him out. Guiding light and paint shells to follow up. All Gamers are scaling in pretty nicely here, but the rest of GE pushing straight through that dark cover on A main. And Fangear, I couldn't even tell you what he was looking at there, quite honestly. He's going to go down to the spike, and GE anti-bonus converted, but not without some losses.
2 guns down. Not going to be too harsh on them. Still going to be able to full buy for that next round. And now GE going to be a little bit happier. Trying to understand how they want to play this map. That 4-1 tends to work for them. Maybe we're going to see a little bit more mid control here. Trying to bait out that Sky Util. I just really like the way that All Gamers has been playing well together. The operator online for Fangear as well. He's been doing absolutely phenomenally this whole game. 18 and 11. The first peak, though, going to be towards that B. He's not going to do anything way too aggressive, just holding passively. And for GE, using that Prowler, getting information, but falling back towards that mid.
I mean, this has just been their MO, really. A little bit of pressure in the early round. See if AG do kind of react with anything. You were kind of pointing out some of the aggressive tendencies from All Gamers at the best of times, and I think GE are kind of well aware of that. Both of these teams have been playing pretty slow on attack so far in this series, and once again, it's another 1-4 here for GE, but they might walk straight into the operator.
All Gamers slow? Did we not watch the same half?
Okay, yeah, true. The first half, they were pretty good. Some of the rounds, they were slow, though.
Fangear, though, he's about to spot out these players. He's going to hear that raise. Roomba, beautiful flick onto Autumn, and now these players flooding into sight for All Gamers. Ready to get the pick. GRQ getting Udo 10, shutting him down. This execute absolutely decimated. The spike has been dropped. Crystal on the other side of the map, getting a pick towards mid. Re-aggressing here, retaking.
Oh my God.
Got the pick through the smoke, and Crystal all of a sudden left in a 1v4.
30 seconds.
Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, he was the A lurker earlier on, and they wanted to set him up for a bit of a lurk play in the mid-round, but there was no mid-round. AG passing the test nicely there. They'll go through this round with 4 guns up. GE, I don't know if their economy can really handle this here. 2 players are looking pretty poor.
Left.
Gonna have to ask some of the other boys to help him out, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like what we've seen from them, though, is really good orb farming. And Udo, one-off rocket. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to get it on him. Try to do some sort of quick play off of that, or at least a pop execute. Try to get that round under their belts.
I don't think AG would be either. Be well aware that GE will want to be going for those, and this is just one of the best maps to kind of punish.
Short,
I mean, he's just showing off at this point.
That shot was nasty.
Very
अच्छा मारा था.
something-esque.
Autumn को मारा था.
It's not too
Dash
surprising given where Fangear comes from.
Oh my God. No high five is crazy. Ah, there it is. Saved.
Bro, they lost, bro. They lost.
No high five until the game is done.
This round, though, 2 rifles. The side of GE, their economy is a little bit rough. They will be able to buy next round, though. The op still online for Fangir. He has all of B main, but these players are going super fast towards B.
Yeah, a lot of bandits in tow here. Kira made a bit of a meal of that one, but good thing Fangir is chilling on the B side.
अरे ये कौन सा skin है रे bandit का अच्छा दिख रहा है.
And so of course Fangir will be a little bit concerned about that.
Reposition.
ये कौन सा skin आया guys? नया है क्या?
Still so scared of this B heaven.
नहीं ये नया है ना बे.
But this might be the read. AG might be able to get this picture. That's going to be so much information, especially if they see this
क्या गंदे बातें करता है.
Into this crosshair, but the pick, nothing. He gets a nice tag onto Crystal, 29 HP. The execute, they're going in.
Oh, it's a good pick. Needed to check that corner. That could have been a bit of a disaster.
Oh,
what a satchel from Udaton. Operator on the ground in towards one side, but GE not overcooking this one. They've got a lot of good ults to work with now. Showstopper on Udaton. Crystal could get the pit down if necessary. Out comes the rocket. GRQ, not even sure if he saw him in the corner there. I don't know where that page shells is going, but by his own pressure. And as such, will fall to Udaton, who has just cracked that round open for GE, and look at all of the guns they picked up as a result. This is massive for the attackers.
Yeah, the winning condition for all gamers there was just Fangir getting that shot off on B main, but also Kira playing so close, a little bit rough, especially when you know that they're on that low buy, instantly getting punished. Crazy round here from GE, but I really like the reads. Definitely scary coming back into that B main. They knew the op was set up somewhere, but a nice gamble, especially because they caught off Kira.
I mean, that is a calling masterclass from Happy.
क्या किसने किसको हराया?
Very similar comp themselves, and they know how to play around that B main operator.
किसको हराया?
Something that has been piloted.
हरा दिया MIBR को आसपास को?
By Paper X. Patman knows his way around this comp. They know the theory and how to deal with it, and I think that's a perfect example of them just really utilizing all of the strengths of the comp that AG are trying to employ and using it against them there.
And a timeout now coming in from the side of all gamers. They're obviously
Rogue bundle है bandit. Oh, Rogue bundle है. मेरे को नाम याद नहीं आ रहा था.
From that last map, pausing after getting thrifty.
That's a round that loses you the game.
True. And now they've usually had a good result off of these timeouts, just knowing what they have to do.
जर्सी मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं आया.
The confidence. I love that they're still so confident.
All gamers का बेकार है
what
जर्सी.
they're doing. They were down, but it didn't matter. If I'm all gamers though, I'm not sweating too hard. I feel like their general macro on the defensive side has been working really well for them. Again, just whiffing a couple shots, but also playing a little bit too close. They didn't have time to re-clear that B heaven once they did take it with their thrifty. So it's just an unknown place for them. The rotates just weren't correct. The positioning just wasn't there in time. Now we're going to see a low buy from the side of all gamers.
Yeah, a bit of a mixed bag. Trying to min-max the money to go a little bit deeper into this game. It's still got plenty of legs in it. GE, great economy.
Need मारने वाली बराबर need.
Just that round previous.
Need seize था.
Over here towards B early on. Autumn dodges
hug
the
दिया.
And there's no Sky there for GE, so he won't be able to get healed up as we go deeper into this round. You can see GE on the other side of things. They were looking to really punish aggression on the extremities, and this is a classic Patman move on an anti-eco, just walking straight through the middle of the map.
That dog might be able to spot him out, though. Sees him in ropes. Fangir getting the pick onto Patman, and again the punish.
Yeah.
But these players, they're zooming into the safe side, trying to get it.
He is straight up not having a good time, bruv. Crystal gonna put the pit down. They're really trying to dig their heels in. Autumn is cripplingly low from earlier, and that's an operator going down. Showstopper going into the side. GE. This is a pretty big fumble after a massive thrifty in just the round previous.
Beautiful timeout call.
हम लोग पागल है ना तुमको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं.
Getting the read as well onto Patman. They've known and they've done their homework to see that his tendencies are to walk up mid. Getting that pick was beautiful. The re-clear shrimp, beautiful with the util as well.
I mean, I don't know, man. I just, it's illegal as someone from Pacific to question Patman because he's just so good. But yeah, some of the rounds this series, there's been some great ones. There's been some not so great ones, and that one was unfortunately more of the latter. One dealt with by Kira, GE. They do have a follow-up buy to this one. Autumn's found GRQ, but Kira able to safeguard ropes for the meantime. Oh my god, Patman has dodged the Trailblazer. That is perfection. Kira's found Harvey in the meanwhile. This is so disjointed from both sides, but Patman a little bit unhappy with how that last round went. He's starting to take this one over. But being picked up now by Crystal. As the Prowler hasn't cleared out by, that's not the timing that Patman was looking for, and now we're into a 2-on-2.
निकाल लेगा ये लोग अल्ट भी है देखना
Fangir if he wants to pop those
किसका
Yop and knives
जेट का
fight potentially here because Autumn's also set up
होल्ड का पॉइंट नहीं है निकाल लेगा वैसा बोल रहा हूं 1v1 भी रहेगा ना निकाल लेगा एडवांटेज बहुत है
right side of heaven they're gonna be able to spot each other out the timing on these scopes
oh shit
not seeing Jet's head Autumn hearing those knives getting popped a little bit spooked
ओरे ऑटम का भी अल्ट था
2v2
oh the drop down punished by Crystal and Pi under too much pressure.
Good round, Ray. Good round. मैं negative बोल रहा हूँ तो लोग जीत रहे. Negative ही बोलूँ क्या?
After a little bit of an upset in the round previously.
Guys, मैं negative बोल रहा हूँ ना तो मार रहे लोग. मैं negative बोलता हूँ. अभी इसके बाद तो भी अगला round भी हार रही है. जी.
From GE.
क्योंकि negative बोल दिया.
Patman's timing. Look at that round.
That's what I'm saying. You know, you can't question it. You can't question it because then he does this.
He dodged the dog through the smoke.
You know, could you ever tell him to
भाई
stop?
ये तो भाई ऊपर चढ़ा भी नहीं है बस जंप किया था.
There is no stopping.
I mean, he wins rounds like that. I would never tell him to stop. The op online though for Autumn going for an A heaven pick this time.
Yeah.
But Fangir is actually about to peek into it.
मरेगा.
Oh, this could not be good news here for Autumn. Would be a cracker of a shot if he comes away with it, but that angle is far too favorable for Fangir. Udatan also spotted outside of A. Throws out his paint shells. He's seeing a lot of green on his screen, and I'm not talking about the new Shrek movie. Now, finds himself a pick, but he doesn't even clock onto the fact that Harvey's just TP'd into the back of the site, which is not ideal at all. Now GE definitely have a chance in this round.
Using that cover.
Negative बोल रहा हूँ guys.
Spike trying to find any numbers advantage, anyone giving them that peek. But of course, All Gamer is going to play with so much discipline. Autumn, Fangir, sorry, going with that
3v4.
Spotting, not going to catch anyone off guard. Nice off angle here from Patman. Now the flank.
Gun change हुआ है यहाँ पे.
Swapped over to GRQ. They're going to kick this one off with the paranoia, and Kira will almost certainly dive into the site. Harvey can't see a thing. Wants to play that close angle. He's been spotted out. The Cloudburst is maybe helping him a little bit, but not enough. Patman only able to come away with one, and that is perfection for All Gamers. Man advantage, all the high percentage pieces of utility, exactly where you'd want them, and as such an easy retake.
बहुत कॉम्स का इशू है बे. सिटी भी नहीं लिए इतना देर होल्ड किए. सिटी ले लेते थोड़ा.
He's just been having such a good game, and he's won that op battle now 2 rounds in a row.
Oh my
able to pick him off.
A timeout for GE here. Feels like we're going into the dying hours of this series unless they can show some resilience. Being a very, very back and forth game indeed against an All Gamers who look like they're in pretty good form. Like game against Heretics, I felt like I was seeing some good stuff for them. We've talked about how they've been pretty good in China so far. Great kickoff and just missing out there in stage 1. For me, go to another international.
For me, I'm really surprised with their map pool because All Gamers, they've kind of had a history of not having the deepest map pool, not the best at rounding out what they can play. But now we've seen their Sunset. We saw their Haven versus Team Heretics, which was one of those maps that we were really questioning a long time ago. And it's just so often now that we've seen their playbooks. They've done a really good job this off time when they did not qualify for
not good job.
London.
Shit job.
They
shit
managed
job.
to do a lot of really good work on their fundamentals. A lot of making sure they're studying and putting in the work to study and have these setups on these maps. And now 11
क्या लगता है भाई?
9.
Comeback होगा?
Kind of a weird buy, mixed buy here on the side of Global Esports.
लग रहा है ये
round
It's
looking a little rough.
हाँ push तो कर रही है खाली side पे B पे.
Quick one over towards the B side of the map. Fangir on the line,
जीत जाएगी.
Scanned out by the Haunt and pushed away by the utility. That's a decent entry on in there for GE with a 1-for-1 onto GRQ. Kira on the same line.
Need bar,
Spotted
Kira.
out there. The dark cover going to obscure his vision as Patman gets this spike down. Oh no, it's
Smoke
Miss Heaven.
Smoke
There is a bit of a gaping gap in the smokes there for GE. It's been thrown a little bit too quickly. Dink onto Fangir. He's lucky to be alive. I gotta be honest here. Yutatan not seen by the Boombot, but will be by the Trailblazer as he tries to zone them away with the satchels. Still a 4-on-4 here. AG really struggling to break through on this retake until Kira finds an entry. Great reply from Patman. That gives him the Nightfall, and I don't think that AG can complete this retake now.
नहीं ये वाला तो निकाल ले रही है. 1 HP है जेट भाई, सेव ही करेगा, सेव ही करेगा वो.
Good enough. One tap in reply for Patman, and Fangir will get an exit, but that's all.
अबे सुब बोल
He'll
साले.
have access to double digits now for GE.
Fangir unable to get that first pick on B main once again.
नहीं जीतेगी
He
भाई,
struggled with that
जीतेगी.
one angle throughout this game. And GE, they're really using that to their advantage, going really quick. I really want to see them do something similar, maybe on the A side with their gun buy. Because it feels like every time they're on the thrifty, they have a lot more confidence, or at least on the weird buy. And now going into this next round,
जेट का रुक
I'm
देखने दे.
interested to see what they
अजीब सा कुछ
change
नाम
up
है.
here for all
Finger
games.
finger है ना.
He's had success in A. He's had success towards mid. He's
Fangir
struggled a
बोला
little
क्या?
bit just with that B main pick. When he falls back into sight, he manages to do
ये
a
तो
good
finger
job.
लग रहा है.
But then the setup just falls apart. He's staying towards that B. They're worried they're going to do that again. But instead, it's a really fast A split.
Kira opens it up well. Yutatan down early. Autumn looking to try to follow up on the fact that they've lost the opening pick, but Shrimp has got Kira covered. Healed up in the corner despite the fact that he's vulnerable for the snake bite, and it's just not comfortable enough. Autumn, I'm surprised he comes away with that one. The satchel was definitely making him uncomfortable. GRQ smoked off for the time being. GE
मुझे लग रहा है हो सकता है बेबी. 3v4 है बे.
Slowing it down. Trying to see if there's any overextension here from the side of All Gamers. They're not going to give it to them, though. Fangir has full mid control. That Prowler is going to get Shrimp. Nothing too crazy.
मुझे भी नहीं पता था.
GRQ still has a paranoia online. Patman really trying to get Shrimp to peek
अगर
out of
बाई
that
को
corner.
मार दिया इसने.
The re-clear though towards A7 is going to get delayed as Bai puts up his wall, uses that molly as well, the snake bite.
ये इतनी कोशिश कर रहे हैं यहाँ से वहाँ कहीं ना कहीं कुछ तो मिल जाए.
बैकस्टेप आ रहा है, जेट को देख.
They're well aware of where GE are. 30 seconds on the clock and you're going to go around the world to be. I mean, they were just clearing out the flank, I guess. Both teams well aware of each other's movements here. Shrimps tucked into the back of the site. Bai with the jump spot will confirm GRQ. It's a little bit of a messy spray, but the paranoia looks pretty good, and all game is peeking off the back of that.
What the hell, bro?
Serious point for them.
Again, these setups from All Gamers are so clean. I really like to see it off the back of those first initial peaks. I really like that they hear that satchel going fast towards A Heaven, and immediately the answer, the crossfire, Kira with that rocket, the setup as well with Shrimp, the healing through the snake bite, the satchel just to delay a little bit longer. No overextension here by Shrimp as well, enabling him to just delay for so long. Patman using all his utility to try to clear him out from sight, to try to bait some sort of peak, and it just didn't work. And now all of a sudden this last potential round, low buy, weird buy, forced buy from Global Esports.
Yeah, shoving their way through the middle of the map to meet up with Crystal. Dutan is one off the showstopper, but he's lost Patman in the meantime. Rockets out now, but he's been blocked from the air. What a shot from Fangir.
GG,
he's hungry for more. Didn't hit that one onto Crystal. He's just sitting in the snake bite. But we'll choose to meet up with the rest of the boys. All gamers on the brink of closing this one out unless you get something outrageous from Autumn and Crystal here for Global Esports. Heal coming through from Shrimp. Another warning shot from Fangir. GE just continuing to tap the spike, just praying for a mistake from All Gamers, but nothing's being given here. Autumn on the line, dealt with by Fangir. He cannot see a thing. Needs to pick up the spike here. It's a high-low on one side and up on the other side. And it looks like he's walking in towards his death. All Gamers holding the line, chipping down him. It's a nice double, 25 seconds now. And Kira and Fangir are going to give Crystal some respect and some space to work with. If he can get the spike and get the plant down, then he will actually have a pit, and this is a very winnable 1-on-4. This could be one of the best ones you've seen in quite some time. I cannot believe that shot was connected from Fangir. Jump spot in from Kira. Another fake plant, just peppering away at him. He has to commit to the plant now, and Kira will go on in, try to cancel it, and he'll be successful. It's an anticlimactic end there for all gamers, but good enough. And GE there, missing out on an opportunity to go through to that progression.
Site, most people have come up with the same ideas. A side, I've got
completely different answers. So obviously, it's just a small L bend. Where do you think is the best place to plant the spike?
Most of players might be planning here for safe plan, but I think most value of
diamond को कोयला बनते देखा है क्या तुमने?
This angle
देख लिया आज
मैं देख रहा हूँ मैं देख रहा हूँ
देख लिया आज
very bad plan I say, so maybe you plan it like
with the removal of their coach, but it doesn't matter because now they have a lot more to work on. For all gamers though, a beautiful
dealt with
to pick up.
They were eliminated by.
Does it, Leo? Thank you.
In their opening series against Global, not this one against Heretic.
I think that's amazing. A 13-2 against MIBR.
GG boys.
They didn't stand a chance.
Crystal over the way that the Heretics
Singers, as you would expect, given the scoreline, kind of necessary at all. They are.
Oh my God! 12-2.
To say the least. This is
आसपास ये सब क्या किया है? आसपास सेकंड क्या किया है? हगाएगा पूरा.
And I think a lot of the concerns about Kashmaris
Hey,
having a rougher time when he's not playing the Neon, they're going to get squashed a little bit after this one.
Said some nice stuff with the Phoenix.
He is right there alongside.
Definitely
won my heart over in the second half. That
They're on the three.
यार but MIBR का तो और बुरा है भाई, वो तो और देखने का मन नहीं कर रहा है. 12 तो हारी है भाई, मतलब 13 तो हारी है शायद.
तो क्या हुआ भाई? देखने में मजा आएगा वो.
भाई 13-2 समझ रहा है मर्जी. 13-2.
These ultimates
fraud
limited before.
They got
So much.
both kind of an all-around
discombobulated
looking Heretics. They just never really found their footing from the get-go. Both pistols went AG.AL's way. So if they could start off on the right foot here, like they did on Lotus, getting both pistols, and who knows, maybe converting yet another bonus.
Do a backflip still. अरे backflip नहीं आता bro. I'm not a speed.
They're going to take this 2-0. Right, a little bit of a different look. And that's a great opener for Woot.
That's a fantastic one. Verno dead. Dash to the other side. Refaces board. Finds Aspas immediately. And right now, Heretics, they're looking to go 3 for 3 on pistols. Mazzino eating some damage, eating a bullet. Rien's able to find that kill.
क्या? Stream.
Just crunch into mid. It's got Heretics written all over it.
नहीं बे ज़्यादा नहीं होता है जो भी होगा वही है.
Takes BenQ with him. Will stop this from being a flawless, but now it's just Tex deep on a flank. But all angles are being watched.
Take his time with the team.
भगा के देख रहा हूँ ना.
Nice setup, a good lead early from relatively.
Seen a bit of the cape there. Either way, Wood is dying to be online very
quickly. भाई 12 तो हारी है भाई. भगा के देखना पड़ेगा भाई आसपास को ऐसा.
That angle already.
भाई कुछ भी हो रहा है भाई.
Woot with a judge.
क्यों खराब चल रहा है?
The Guardian doing a little bit of spam.
Mazzino is absolutely been lit up. Second pushing forward is going to be able to find the one. Kashmaris, however, has that Guardian in hand. Matches the enemy Neon. Benji Fishy still here to anchor the site. Does need some assistance, but Mars able to find another as Verno will fall. A gun going to be collected, but it's just 8 HP on Aspas to try to make a use of that.
Ore bhai, boot kya mara?
Not much more you could have done there. Aspas, any damage is going to be good damage. He will be able to find the one. Kashmars will fall. We'll collect it. Bulldog will start things.
MI Guns has a little bit of cash still and a bucky for Woot. Last second swap there.
2 round जीती है MIBR.
Well. Longer range engagements. He has been hitting with it, so don't blame him for saying, yeah, well, you take the Guardian. Or Boo, rather.
Yeah, Boo, for sure.
Rain fade for a moment. Is drone out. Just going to be spotting out one. Zekin potentially pushing forward towards this Bucky.
Should be noted, Verno did grab an Odin here, too. So, post-plant annoyance for MIBR if they can get there. Ian's going to counter with a drone. Tex going to be identified.
Backpedaling away. He's able to find both.
I think यही round जीती है बस उन लोग ने.
Not quite able to clear that corner together. So Tex gets minor damage, is able to find that kill, but it's still a damn good shot from Rienz. Even just to get the one.
हाँ यही round जीती है बे.
Go ahead and convert this bonus, but silently repositions back towards Alley alongside Woot. That one's been burned, so it doesn't really have an easy way to try to close a gap, so we'll just swap over to the Sheriff. Looking for a target, but Ozpos dialed in on the angle. Has it ready to go. Now it's just down to Boo, trying to see if he can find some more damage, and he does. Clean one tap.
Nice shot, Boo.
And Boo, you can't be doing it again. They haven't gotten an anti-bonus yet. Time is going to be gone here for Boo, but he could absolutely take all of the guns out of their hands. Or at least one more. Here's Verno, is going to try to run him down. Pre-fire will go through. The headshot will connect.
Baller out.
You know what?
That's attention that they were going to catch him.
Vaughn, give it an investigation after this round, perhaps to dive in. Kashmar's going to be eating quite a bit of damage. And Shorty just can't quite confirm the kill. Clear the trip. Kashmar's now going to be realizing that he is surrounded. Could just tap the door switch. Prevent that flank from coming through, but for now we'll leave it open. And yeah, did get the spot out. Knows that Mazzino had scaled forward. Can he win this fight? The answer is no. Mazzino clean on the reapproach. Swings out of the smoke. Takes down the enemy Phoenix.
Oh, Boo ka position देख.
Quick peeks. Finds Ozpos. Tex now going to be taken down as well as Boo.
Hell बैठा हुआ है.
Zone at hell. Gets himself a second. Now the backstab is in from BenQ.
अरे साला ये भी आ रहा.
And the rest have the hero rifle. Was I right?
We'll go over that in a moment. I did scrub back through the video. It's a little bit of a yes and no.
Oh, okay.
And second for now, going to be contained, not wanting to push out of this cage blind. Recon as well, layered just to further keep them in position. And now the volley layered in. And this is slam of the door, but clean shot from Ozpos, finding Woot, getting rid of that operator. However, the kills in reply, going to be looking down. He tries to find the 4K, he cannot, but Verno just down to 5 HP. Proximity before the plant can come in. And this stops Verno from really
se mar jayega sala.
Ball not to connect.
Reveal aaya.
They know that he's just boxed in.
Not the last player I'd want to be going up against in this clutch, though. How good he's been here in Paris.
You know, he can be capable of it, but Kashmar has the timing. Significantly strong.
Diaz, spot.
Oh, communication either way. Heretics gonna look to just shrug that off. Oh, good God, it's a leg shot onto Zekin, and then a tailwind forward.
Oh my God, bhai.
Now falling into very much the same trap, trying to scale forward. Fishy, however, off that neural theft reveal, will be able to find Tex.
Ooh,
tripwire.
Wait, trip se mar sakta tha wo 1 HP hai.
HP. Drone to check. Mazzino gonna be revealed up close. No, ping doesn't go through. Actually clears that a little bit faster, but now. I thought that was Tex's neural. BenQ just got him on the spray. Here we go. Either way, Ozpos gonna be finished off. It's Verno and Mazzino now. To try to clutch us out. The door shut, the shock dart just a little bit late. Verno not gonna be taking any damage from that.
Who's got his ult? I wouldn't mind seeing a reposition, but or at least a check towards main. Just gonna go for it.
He's across into the smoke. The door now broken. Verno gonna be put under some more pressure here from behind, but there's the reveal, and he's got him all banged out with the Odin. Another one player's position. They have to try to clear these. The tap of the defuse, the swing around from the back. It's gonna be Mazzino out from main. In fact, to be able to find those kills.
I think यही दो निकाले बस ये लोग.
Hold the line. It's gonna be. And Heretics is left.
अब मुझे देखना है कितना मार खाया है.
We're looking for a crunch here. The Woot just going to be contained into the corner, but there's
Ore bhai, reveal mein mar rahe.
Looking for a little bit more. Gets Verno. The updraft, the check, turn to the side. Second is there, lying in wait. Finds that kill, but Kashmar's fade away, right click.
Oh my God.
The skull of Ozpos.
ये लोग कितना aggressive खेला है.
So far, so very good for Heretics.
I love the confidence from this Heretics team today.
I have retrieved
willing to take these aggressive fights.
Oh, and to not just back out. Took so long for that recon to come through. Which is eating damage, but he stays statuesque. In position. It's rewarded for it.
Cypher को देखना.
The reapproach around the back. Benji Fishy here, waiting, killing, finds the first, finds the second. It's clean. Everything
starts going there. He's going to attack her well. Really like around that corner, off of the ledge. It's gotten a lot of kills there. These players try to break out through the choke. Oh,
sound of the open. Looking to try to track that one down. The
nice shot, Woot.
It's a fast adjustment to find Tex as well. Burno dead in this timeout. Fract already burnt. What do you mean? Consideration of swapping the weapon.
He's got to
see if Ospas can find anything else on the floor.
He's chuckling a bit. He knows he's got to get in there and die and get his ult.
And it's a DP to wine. Dialed in on that angle.
Oh my god, Woot bhai kya maar raha hai.
Like that. This not this great. One. Not started with the pistol. We saw it. It was.
We'll think back to Master Shang. You know, they had a fill in.
Right.
They had Patatek subbing with them.
And Woot was going absolutely crazy.
Woot was that player that you were so very terrified of. Didn't look this way the last time they played this map, but right now, it looks like he has refound that form.
30 minutes till GM versus Nongshin, right? Yes, yes.
It's so well
I think it started in within, I think 15 minutes because all those matches are complete, right? That's why.
Surely Rian's noticed. Surely Rian's noticed. Absolutely, he has it now. The recon over the top going to be cleared. Kosmaris more than happy to make his presence known on this side. Try to prevent that swing through.
I think you need to make tasks just for us. Like new
Rian's
it takes time.
Going for the concave contain. Zeno did get the spot out of.
Zeno will be able to strike him down. Paranoia over towards Benji's side. Kosmaris, however, just refaces forward.
भाई बहुत खराब खेली है भाई.
Dead, second gone. Kosmaris
एकदम G वाला याद आ रहा है.
Refract back over onto Cat, but this is completely contained.
I got Nomshim about you. Yes, Nomshim. Gentlemates also play good, by the way, but
Nomshim that able to adjust from that tough loss to AG.AL the other day. On this very map. I mean, it's all about the timing and the coordination. Like they're using their Zeno in a. They can't go any further forward. Just all those little duo plays.
भाई shock dart perfect डाल रहा है ये लोग.
For Team Heretics.
Shock dart finds Mazzino down to 60.
Close जाएगा match बस. But यार पता
not on this main position. Second with that Singer in range. Still going to be able to outduel.
Oh my god, Cypher को कोई check क्यों नहीं करता है?
Chases forward. Clears that drone.
True, but Nomshin player better yesterday. They play good, by the way. They play really good.
Silently repositions. Doesn't have the so much damage dealt. This looks to try to just get that double spray down, but Tex will be able to find one more. Just a matter of time, and yep, will be Boo. We are the team.
Bhai, bahut kharab khele hai, bhai.
MIBR. He's been sitting on this for a couple rounds. Verno went away. Tex went away.
No life ref, though.
भाई मुझे जाना पड़ेगा fresh होके.
Well, you got to inflate it.
चल bye.
They might need the whole Coast Guard at this point to try to rescue them.
यार रुक जा ये match खत्म ही करके जा.
Facebook Ospas there at Tree.
That was incredible.
Flash not really going to be connecting, but Boo again rephased. They're just playing off each other. You peek in, you bait, I swing, I kill. Burno burnt down to 60, just trying to go on this approach. What real space have you taken? None. It's all lost. The spike now on the floor.
Must mara tag.
Clean shot from Tex.
Tex ne acha mara.
But this is still such a steep uphill climb that
they
have to make. Rienz
so ka
already inserting here behind on this flank. Spike can be grabbed up, but yeah, how are you meant to get to the site?
Lol, bhai.
Kitna kharab khela hai log. It's whole man switch this. It's been so TP out of it. But they're not going to rip it.
3 rounds se ulti nahi mara hai, pata hai tere ko आसपास ने.
Attempt. Who's got the flow of the game?
Dead. Aspas, yeah, he will be sending this, but Woot's already got a shot off. Second is dead. One of the tips of the spear already broken. The refract is out. Molly over towards main Kosmaris. That's just the ult. They can't find a kill. Tex contained by this trip. Woot still dialed in on the angle. Will be once that smoke does fall. Kosmaris is able to find Aspas. And at the moment, MIBR just feels like they can do absolutely nothing.
Wow, right में check ही नहीं करते हैं. Right में थोड़ी कोई होगा.
Look at adjustment selves it.
Look out here because I think you're going to be on.
Not hope.
Yeah, it needs to be. I think series compared.
Some like
AG.AL.
You know, making him just some really juice that rained out of the cup.
Here off. Upper runneth empty.
Do you watch XC Pro League? No, bro.
It's a full flash connecting on to Ospas, and he's completely alone.
Should I watch?
Isolated at bench. Second now trying to peel back some of that pressure.
Oh, nice shot, Zaykin.
To take down Kashmaris. Damage dealt here on both sides.
ये देख फिर से clear नहीं किया वो angle.
Woot at the same time, able to find Zekin. Vernon out, backpedaling away. Woot dashes over and just
Bro.
players down in market.
Bro.
What?
Now just similar scenes as Verno. Isolated and alone, but this time he's on the defending side. And they can just skirting his way back through the defense.
Don't give him the 1v1, so they're going to send Riens for a late lurk, it looks like.
A double check around in mid, make sure that that's going to be covered. You still have the trip, preventing him from scaling down into tree. This really isolates the options. So he's got that covered. You can just keep the two players at main.
Revealing area.
Con the check below, no one there at hell.
Reveal भी साला गलत डाला है.
So Riens can get clustered. And he can get that util ready to fly. The time already bleeding away. Clears the recon, doesn't know which way they're going to be rounds away.
चाटा पड़ा है उसको.
Yeah, just are, but not really. We might be our low now. And there's 4 players with that number. Second can't find the 7th.
Aspas does get the scale off of this, but Blaze Wall looks to try to keep him contained. The face forward, it's going to be a good amount of damage found on the Riens. Otherwise, gets away with a decent amount of health remaining.
Should be noted, there is the buy-up.
Of course.
Stingers, as you would expect, given the scoreline. Kind of necessary.
Oh, I mean, if you don't go for force buy here, you're just, you don't want to win.
No, exactly, exactly.
And Drone getting the spot out, won't be able to make its way over to Wine to fully clear that angle.
अरे साइफर कहाँ बैठा हुआ है?
Recon does get sent. I now know that it's not occupied.
So much info. Map is heretics. Oh, your flanks are going to be relatively clear.
Free fire attempt into the saturate, but it's going to be Kashmaris able to find one. Another backstep from Benji Fishy, striking as Mazzino will fall. Just trying to reinforce. Aspas just trying to
खराब खेला है लोग. 12-2.
2. They are.
But after this one,
said some nice stuff with the Phoenix.
He is right there alongside.
There with him to play off of it.
Aspas. Oh, this angle is being watched. And he's just offered up on a silver platter. Riens. Feast Stingers and a share. 4 players.
Omen को देख.
One of my lost that now need to be the difference maker.
Team Heretics. Sova ready with the recon. Timing hit and run, and then you can play off that trip behind it.
Ball to the corner. Shock dart into the cage. Kashmar's going to be able to find one. Verno overwhelms the other.
Oh, 2 लेके गया.
Doing his damnedest. Just giving Zekin and Mazzino a chance.
बस हो गया.
Moderate lifeline as the plant will come through. Fast lane going to be sent, and yep, it's just going to be a spray down yet.
इतना खराब खेली. अच्छा हुआ मैं जी देखा. जी का at least थोड़ा close तो था.
They will advance onward. Putting MIBR Los now at risk of
elimination. Oh my god, भाई. Started 5 minutes. हाँ आजा आजा. क्या बग हो गया यार? ये क्या आ रहा है? रुकते हैं वहाँ से अंडे करते हैं. बस 5 वोट आया. छी आथू इधर 11 वोट आया. What the fuck? Oh my god भाई क्या मैच था. बहुत बेकार. यार जी कितना खराब खेली है यार. क्या खराब खेली है. मतलब लग भी नहीं रहा था कि एफर्ट भी डाल रही है. लो एफर्ट गेम था. लो एफर्ट. चलो गाइस थोड़ा सा ब्रेक ले लेते हैं 5 मिनट का. जब तक स्टार्ट होता है मैं वापस आता हूँ. ठीक है. बी राइट बैक गाइस. बी राइट बैक. Yo guys, we are back. We are back with Normshim. Normshim and Gentlemates.
Do you prefer one comp over the other here?
They're both good at different things. I think that the Cypher offers you a lot of utility and information. The cam can be fantastic. The trips, as long as you're responsible about where you're putting them and they're not just getting broken by the raise nade, can be very useful. Cage is worth its weight in gold. For the Vice, I think it's still good, but I think particularly on this map, you're seeing it so much that if you just keep placing down the default wall, people are starting to get less value out of it than they used to.
Yeah, maybe the Cypher trips you up a little bit, pun intended, given that it's less played on this particular map. But then again, I feel like some of the Cypher setups are a little bit more straightforward.
ये थोड़ा interesting match होने वाला guys. इससे दोनों मस्त team है. दोनों अच्छी team है, बहुत मजा आएगा ये वाला.
As well. But I'm a little
मैं
concerned
support करता हूँ
with
Normshim को guys. Normshim, आप लोग support अपना बता दो.
Game is ready. It's time to jump into the best of 3. This is your upper bracket final in Group C for a spot in the playoffs. On the mic, it's Avril with Pilski. Pilski, take it away.
I will. As we've just been told that there's a little bit of a tech pause elapsing in the server. Thanks, Puckett. He's really hung me out to dry here, but I'd expect nothing less from him, quite honestly.
You're looking a little wet out there in terms of how we're getting into this one. I don't even know what that means, Pilski. We'll just ignore that comment altogether as we get ready to lock ourselves in for the Masters Santiago rematch. Last time these two teams played each other, because guess what? Neither team made it to London. But we have a very different story for how these two teams had their journey in Santiago. One of them bowed out instantly in playoffs, didn't win a single series, losing to both the team in front of us in terms of Nongshim and also AG. The other side, Nongshim, they won the whole damn thing.
Yeah, I mean, the quality is evident on both of these teams, but I think both of them have gone through a little bit of a downturn in form when you talk about going into the next tournament of the year, post-Santiago. Not only that, but I think both of them have gone and dealt with some degree of identity crisis due to the change in the meta post-Yoru. Martin was phenomenal on Yoru, a hard carry player, as was Francis, and I think both of these squads enjoyed the fruits of how strong Yoru was in that current meta and how well they were able to play him, and since then have really trying to be reinventing themselves and see what they can come up with, and I think finally you're starting to see them both these teams in better and better form for Nongshim over there that I can get into a little bit more, but for Gentlemates in particular, Mini and Bippo stopping from Sentinel and Duelist respectively.
People are quite down on Bippo, not gonna lie to you, coming into some of the big events. Bippo roll swapping over towards the Sentinel, allowing Mini to take that position on the Duelist away. And honestly, in that game versus Chile Gaming, a couple days ago now, Bippo did stand out, particularly on the Haven. Super active, very sharp, held his own, completely allowed and supported Gentlemates to get that very swift victory on those two last maps in the BO3. And again, I think the only reason that game went to 3 maps is because the permaban Breeze ended up coming through and much more comfortable with Chile Gaming. Gentlemates clearly still not quite on the money for that particular map. Now they don't have to play for the series though.
Yeah, that'll help things out a little bit. Can still see some teething issues being ironed out here on the stage, so have a little bit more time. Oh, hello. Looking very ready to get into this game here. You love a little icy stare.
He's about to give the camera a kiss.
Okay, don't lean in too close. It's a game of chicken. We're going to pivot that back away over towards Nongshim. Speaking of a man I'd kiss, X-Ross has been phenomenal this year as a initiator main. Playing earlier on in the year, just really kind of pivoting into that role for Nongshim and feeling I honestly seriously questioned it at the time, but you cannot question someone that ends up going like plus 30 in a Masters Grand Final playing a particular role and looking like one of the very best to do it. Since then though, Nongshim have swapped Francis back over to that initiator role that he's very comfortable on, and X-Ross has
team to carry the mantle.
They do.
अभी starting हुआ है guys.
One of the only teams from Pacific that seems to be performing at this event. Global are gone. Paper X are gone. Nongshim.
RQ's gone.
Yeah, RQ's gone. That's it. I mean, Nongshim, they're the last ones here. And they're in some pretty good form. So I have my hopes. I have my hopes that they're going to keep this trajectory going. They weren't really swayed by the fact that they had a pretty tough opening game, even against an opponent that they'd already been able to get quite familiar with at some of these international events. And it looked pretty good for them outside of that one map against G2. I think that was a series of blowouts going back and forward. And I think this game is going to be pretty exciting once we finally get into it, because stylistically, these two teams both like to be a little bit aggressive. Nongshim, they love to really just do the same thing over and over again and challenge you to stop them. For Gentlemates, on the other hand, there is definitely some nuance. I'm a big fan of the calling on Gentlemates, but, you know, why would you not be pedal to the metal if it's working for you and you've got a player of Martin's caliber to back it up?
You got a player of Starzo's experience as well to lead the team. That's what I'm really looking.
Saw that he was on Enterprise. Someone will have to fact check me on that, but they are a team that if you load up their page on VLR, there's a lot of green. They're doing a lot of winning over there. So I'd imagine they're probably going to be one of the teams you'll see in the play-ins once we actually head through to that in EMEA. But, you know, I would recommend you to watch the Pacific play-ins as a biased person.
And I won't stop you either. You know, you're not going to get the America's bias coming through that you would otherwise.
ऋषभ भाई इस मंथ मैं केवल रेडमिट और एक्स खाऊंगा अरे thanks for the gifts
not that they need help
thanks for the red card
they've been
भाई
winning so far. That has so far to me at least looked like
ये है क्या मुझे नहीं पता बट ठीक है thank you भाई
I don't know what it is. EWC EMEA really stepped up last year. Fnatic Heretics in the grand finals. That event really, I think, saved Heretics in many cases in terms of that particular roster finally finding success again after kind of being in the dumps a little bit. They did look good in the earlier match today as well on the A stream.
because they've got a lot of world-class teams sitting in front of them, and this is not an easy group. Like, this was a group where, you know, I don't think that there was a team where you would look at them as like, this is the best team in the world, but you have a lot of teams that are very good, as far as I'm concerned. Or have
Start go match.
It's fun for some people.
Who is it fun for?
Probably Athena if she was here. Probably Mitch Mann and Tom Biz. Probably Kakugu would find it fun.
Okay. Who are the teams, Kevin? Let us all know. Quickly, because the game's about to start.
Global Esports, IQ and Paper Red. Who's going to make it through? You know, which team is going to take the man on the torch from Pacific and lead us into victory?
Middle of the week
में खेलेंगे. Come on to the train. Choo-choo our way into map number 1 here. Finally, the delays are over. No more waiting. Gentlemates, Nongshim. Map 1 Lotus.
Are you in?
Attacking side, Nongshim. No utility, 5 sheriffs. Absolutely classic, guys.
No classics to be found on that team. Absolute sheriff, guys.
Paranoia being held on front side of B main cam will allow Gentlemates to walk up towards C mount. They very much just have a trap in the middle of the map here. There is the one guiding light that Francis will have for 50 seconds. Does confirm that there's at least one player on C mount. The door gets opened by Gentlemates, and they're starting to make some movements in the middle of the map.
Okay.
मैं okay done.
Receive whatever that's going to come their way. If it comes at all, Gentlemate's going to be backing out a little bit. So move over towards Waterfall. Nongshim taking advantage, taking control of the mound.
Yeah. Dambi.
सब कब का खरीद के रखा हूँ. मस्त मैं बोलता हूँ.
Seeing what he can fashion for himself. Exros picking up that orb. You could tell that Prox was thinking about ripping the Paranoia and sending all the boys in, but they're going to take the path of least resistance and sit on the stack over the top of the smoke. Starso not quite able to pepper down Exros, but Dambi's getting caught in the corner.
They just leave Dambi down there, and now they discover everyone's gone from under pressure. Bippo walks away from that scenario. So it's a freebie. I mean, they saw that Exros was already through into the door. Now, waiting for the rest of Nongshim to show up, by the way. They're going to play majorly offside, actually.
Bippo working his way through A while the rest of Gentlemates trying to come in from Waterfall side. Haunt dealt with as Exros takes the next contact. He's got a couple of them lined up, and it's a nice multi-frag on the raise.
Let's see what Francis can do. Nice. He's got 1 kill so far, 2 versus 3, and maybe the Sheriffs will just do the work for them. Prox will at least reply now in a response. Both of our Nongshim players stacked up together. A shot would be good onto Prox. That's actually Prox in the omen. The unlucky Gentlemates showing a big time 3-piece to start out on the pistol.
Gonna give him that defuse. Get himself to From the Shadows. I mean, it's not much of a choice between that and the Neural Theft, but you'll take what you can get, and a pistol is definitely what you were looking for as Gentlemates here.
When you're late to the buffet and all you have left is Neural Theft and From the Shadows, you'll say, well, man's got to eat.
Yeah. It's a little dry, but it's something. Another guiding light there coming off cooldown for Francis. Threw his first one over towards C-Mount, but that was not enough. Dambi going down early on in the piece, and Gentlemates.
Oh, the force up.
Yeah, I mean, this is... Guys, you're here for pure entertainment. This is exactly what Nongshim do.
The G2 stingers are coming out. Nongshim just beat that team, and they're thinking, oh, let's steal some strats. Not going to reveal it too early here, though. Massive stack up, put onto the test is going to be Mini. Oh, he's been taken by the dog, he's stunned, but he's still got shots in there. Nearly got a double kill there. Courtesy of Exros, so he will be able to get the trade into 4v4 now.
Now comes the Prowler from Starzo. Caught out in the open, but the rest of Gentlemates Trying to peek off the back of his contact. It's an absolute mess on the B side here. Jumping right click from RB down to 20 HP is Pucks, but it's another 3K. What a massive step up. He's 6-0 for Gentlemates here to give them the first 2 rounds in the exact same scenario on that B side.
Wow, and now you're starting to look at this economy once again for Nongshim. Took a bit of a gamble
there.
5 shares round 1, 5 stingers round 2. I'm afraid it's going to have to be 5 classics round 3, Mitch.
Not for Nongshim.
Not for Nongshim. You know what? Danby, you buy that Bucky.
This is what they do, man. They buy sheriffs, they buy a Bucky, and they see what they can get done. In their vintage Ascension run coming up into Tier 1, they were just running havoc on the Tier 2 teams. And look, we're a long way away from that, but old habits die hard.
Stacking up Big 5 again. Danby leading the way. Nothing close in terms of Utah coming through from the side for the Bitpo says, let me just introduce you to my judge instead. Martina follow on through. Bitpo ripping another play in Francis. Nongshim gonna be down 0-3 in just a short while now.
Let's see if they can pick up any scraps at the end of this one. It's not looking particularly great, and it's a little bit of a jiggle.
अच्छा मार रही है भाई
for Gentlemates. I'm loving the way they're peeking together right now. They look very in sync.
थोड़ा बस नॉन्गशिम को फॉर्म में आ जाने तो बहुत मारेगी
disjointed. That was only a
नॉन्गशिम को फॉर्म में आ गया ना बहुत मारेगी
The first 2 rounds have gotten quite close, but the spacing and the training from Gentlemates is really tight so far. They're looking very switched on here.
One enemy remaining.
I think it's really important to employ that kind of play style against a team like Nongshim as well, because they're always going to be aggressive. Coming in together, they like to play, you know, 1-4s or 5-0s. As you can see right here.
Showstopper round, ready to go for Nongshim. Extros, he wants it. Oh, barely dodges out from that shot on the Outlaw. But the rocket will not land. It is just going to reveal a little bit of the positioning. Nongshim working the way through a tree into the arms of Mini, who again looking for that kill. Will finally get on to Extros as well. We're getting on site for the rest of Nongshim. Danby.
Oh, Danby!
A double there. How about the transfer? Not too bad at all. Francis still alive for the rest of the team. We'll go down now to Prox. 2 versus 3. Prox will finally lose his life. 7-1. Still a good scoreline, but now
nice,
for the last one standing. Falls and Nongshim get there first.
क्या मारती है भाई?
Danby off the side of the road, finishing that one
Danby
off for
बोलते
Nongshim, who were probably a little bit disappointed that they pulled the showstopper out there, expecting Gentlemates to be deep down fighting towards rubble. Instead, the rocket connecting on not much, but it did open up the rest of the space for Nongshim to open up the door.
Must transfer
just go straight into A, where they had a whale of a time.
And back to C we go. Yeah, quick one onto A. After multiple rounds heading on the opposite side of the map. One away from the Seekers is going to be Francis here as well. Instant flash in and around the corner is going to be X-Ross.
Nongshim बहुत aggressive खेलती है. अगर कुछ नहीं समझ में आया तो अंदर बस.
Nongshim going to make their way back towards spawn.
उनका वो play style ही है.
Was wary of maybe a push towards the middle of the map, and Nongshim changing things up here. Dark cover going to be thrown out towards spawn side, and out come the Seekers. Nongshim just going to follow those straight up into A and try to get a bit of a read on what the setup is for Gentlemates, but the site's wide open.
Seekers will reveal all that information. They all go towards B. Danby's already beat a lot of the rotations coming through from Gentlemates as well, forcing some utility from the opposite side on through. That was a pretty decent paranoia, but doesn't end up being a kill for Nongshim. The opposite ends up occurring instead. Danby just missing out on opportunities time and time again to find this opening that Nongshim desperately needs, not getting anything. It's Gentlemates looking for the flawless.
Stivey 1-on-5, but even a player of his caliber in excellent form at this event, this is too much for him to do. Be a defuse for Gentlemates. Stivey looks for a couple of exits again at the ends of these rounds. Gentlemates are peeking so nicely together. One player just jiggling for the other. And of course, they're up 4-1. Like, they're looking fantastic so far here on Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, I think multiple missed opportunities, though. Perfect paranoia coming through from that drop, but RB just doesn't get the opportunity to land any effective shots. Same thing could be said for Danby, who just sees bodies from Gentlemates crossing in front of him. And on the opposite end of things, Gentlemates, every single kill required, leaving Ivy all on his lonesome. Still get to get a kill, by the way, for Mr. 0 and 4.
Prowler dealt with stuff, so feeling out the offense. It's usually been pretty quiet on front B, but this time Nongshim a little bit more active, baiting out a Seize and a Paranoia.
उनको थोड़ा slow खेलना चाहिए because उनका read अच्छा है.
Pieces of util a little early, expecting Nongshim to speed up.
But it's going to be a slow down instead. Prowlers out first. Starzo's really close to this one. Wants a piece of the action. He's going to be one away from the Nightfall as well. This one could get bloody. And we'll get bloody quite quickly.
Oh my god.
He's got himself no Paranoia, unfortunately. Boombot to lead the way, and he's spotting all the players. Francis will get one back, but Martin
baby.
Simply better. Gentlemates rip away the opportunity that Nongshim have for themselves. Look at all those reactions in the pillars.
Star B. Similar to Ivy in the last round, he has been very clutch in the past for Nongshim, but this is an excellent setup. Martin, a 4K to shut that one down, and a showstopper in the back pocket now, even though I don't think it's really needed, quite honestly. They're getting everything done with the rifle work and just throwing bodies at Nongshim. Yep. I don't even feel like a lot of the time the utility's been hitting that much for Gentlemates. Like, they're honestly just brute forcing Nongshim, which is exactly what Nongshim are usually good at.
I mean, it's just simply one Boombot. And then Starzo using his own life to give the opportunity to Star Duelist in Martin, who has no issues dismantling the triple player threat from Nongshim there as he head into our first timeout. Nongshim need to think about where their problems lie. They've only got the one round so far, and that is not good enough.
Still plenty of opportunities for recovery here. Nongshim know their way around Lotus. Let's see what they can come up with, but it's not going to be easy, especially at this point in the game. You're already down 1-5. Gentlemates have had an excellent start. They've got great money. As mentioned, Martin has at least got the showstopper, so that's one big ult for Gentlemates, if not multiple that they probably have access to at this point in the half, given how kind of dominant the last few rounds have been.
This is the Lotus. That was a dominant win for Gentlemates versus Shilai Gaming, proving again why this is their map. All right, what we got here for Nongshim? Pretty broken by one stinger for Darnby. Overdrive ready to go as well. That might just have to be the tool. A lot of spam coming on through downstairs for Gentlemates. They suspect something is up here. It's quick movements from Nongshim. But even quicker now, the response. Procs in, Nightfall there as well. Ivy just cannot land a shot. And no issues here, Martin and the rest of Gentlemates only losing many. All too happy to get those kills.
Not even allowed to get onto the site in any of these rounds whatsoever. Contested on front B. As soon as they open up the door, it's an overdrive and a showstopper with a Paranoia and a Nightfall dumped straight on the heads of Nongshim. Perfect coordination here for Gentlemates, just all moving so cleanly in tandem. Really well-drilled unit right now on the defense.
The only thing to be said there in terms of a silver lining for Nongshim, if there even is one, is that Gentlemates use 3 ultimates. Oh, it was a pretty low buy for Nongshim, so now...
Carmine
again, tricky shots, but he'll at least get the 1-to-1 there. Starzo responding with a 2-foot. And now France is under pressure as well. Starzo's looking for more. Boombot doesn't quite land its mark, but Martin has sights on RB. Now it's just Francis and Ivy on their lonesome, and the money situation is terrible. On the flank is potentially Mini as well. Nongshim is stuck between a rock and a hard place, I'm afraid.
It's not going to be easy. Francis should just go down here. Easy operator pick there for Mini, who's got them pinned into A lobby. Spike dropped on the floor. And Ivy, I mean, best case scenario here feels like he'll break the donut, but outside of that, this is not going to be a round that goes the way of Nongshim, and that's not even going to be the case. Off angle from Martin. And the rounds just continue to look easier and easier for Gentlemates.
If it wasn't for the 1 assist for Ivy, I'd be congratulating him for being hired as the new James Bond 007. But we do live in a world where Nongshim are at least that 1 round, Ivy on that 1 assist. That was a gun round though after a pretty broken buy previously. Now looking back over more broken buys, unfortunately,
7-1
for Nongshim. Darnby still with the opportunity on the overdrive.
Yeah, another one of these half buys that Nongshim are always dangerous in. As you mentioned, Darby looking to get on the front foot here with the overdrive. In goes the guiding light and the relay bolt, but the trips are looking pretty damn good here, and the defense even better. X-Ross from the back lines gets nothing done, and although a few of the Stingers have made it out onto the site, unless RB goes huge here, it's not going to be good enough for Nongshim.
1 versus 2, the clutch opportunity starts to look a little bit more possible, but he has to get rid of 2 of these players, and one is right there. It's going to be an ace. He's looking for it. 6 bullets in the chamber here. RB will not. As Martin triples up again.
So consistent on these multi-frags here. We know just how good Martin is. Sometimes needs a little bit of help from the rest of the boys. But when Prox is having a game like this, and previously on this map, you've seen Sarso even lay down 20 in the first half. The squad's looking very, very well. RB, I mean, it's a classic. Whenever Nongshim are kind of down at the doldrums, he's always going to try to pull through around for the boys. But I mean, 5
neon पर dependent है, mainly neon का slide पर.
Outrageous. 4 is already impressive enough.
अरे वो कहने की बात है, bro, ऐसा नहीं है. Hey GD, what's up? Welcome to the stream. कैसे हो?
Well, the belief was certainly there. Do we believe that Nongshim can recover anything now in this half with 8 for Gentlemates? Because that was the closest that Nongshim had to a round outside the actual round that they did win quite some time ago. Seems like it's well and truly in the past and in the history books.
Gentlemates very committed to this A rubble control. Are starting to rotate away now. Starso as well as Mini. Maybe trying to clear the middle of the map. That's really nice from Prox to just bait out the Vice wall. But Ivy not too perturbed by that. Wants to try to keep this one in check. The Boombot will confirm that he's inside of lobby.
Here we go, prepping the paranoia. Same couple of Cypher trips that we've seen a number of times now. 45 seconds here, still waiting to go on in. B's also nicely covered, especially with the door tap. That's what Nongshim are looking for, to make sure that Gentlemates are going to be holding further away from the map, but they execute finally going on in. Flashes are good so far. Darby just wants to walk straight into the cage, and Bippo says thank you very much. That's going to be a free double kill plus an arrow theft and a
nice shot, Mini.
Well. Bippo with the triple here, and Nongshim only get 2 kills out of all of that.
They didn't even hit the trips, Kev. Like, the cage setup was nasty. The counter utility was perfect. These setups for Gentlemates are perfection.
30 seconds left.
Look at those cages. Bippo is a dirty man playing up on top of the double stack. Gets himself a freebie, backed up well by Mini in the back of the site. These players on Gentlemates are playing perfect defense on Lotus.
बहुत ज़्यादा ही perfect खेल रहे हैं.
Dangerous map.
ये map किसका pick है? मेरे को वो देखना है.
Gentlemates.
अरे ये Gentlemates का map है, Lotus.
Another day at work. Barely working actually. Just having fun at this point as Martin lets it rep.
Oh my god, race to race.
It's always a fun one to see in the kill feed.
Race ka alt race ko.
2 on 4. RB has to be the hero yet again here because Francis has been caught with the spike. How many times must we task RB with some kind of outrageous 1v4 ace? He's spotted out on spawn side. Bippo tapping away, but cleaned up by Sarso and Mini, who peek out from main side. Double digits for Gentlemates. They've got 10 rounds. I'm not even sure if this has been going for 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is, I mean, turn off the HUD here. Looks like MIBR versus GE all over again, I'm afraid. Where is Nongshim right now? Not alive on Lotus. Maybe hopes for Pacific will no longer be alive after this series as well. Still a best of 3, of course, but this one is starting to look like the writing is indeed on the best scoreline that Nongshim can get now. 2 to 10 in the first half.
बहुत अजीब खेल रही है Nongshim.
What they can. Mini up and aggressive early. RB already teleporting.
Time to try and double your rounds. That's the best you can hope for. Judge on front B is a choice for Gentlemates.
Here,
back to purchase out that weapon, but they really understand that Nongshim love to just kind of wolf pack and death ball in the middle of the map.
Nongshim भी like एक मार से जीत गए, अपना बस हो गया.
And RB, okay, well, we're depending on this guy to get the work done. The Mini's only got 2 response done. He finally pops in the overdrive. Steel Garden from the attacking side as well. They got to walk in the stars, so he's been stripped away from using the judge. And now finally, so late into the half.
Bad score, guys. Bad score.
And a plant.
I mean, it goes without saying, it's a must-win round.
You still got
if Bippo 1v3 Sim, it's time to back it
yes,
up.
yes. I still support Nomshim.
But Danby smartly positioning over towards Heaven side. It's going to be really hard to break that and the crossfire towards B main. And with the guiding light clearing out Waterfall, I think they're going to be well aware of where Bippo can be coming from. They're going to force him to tap it.
He's ready to swing. Cage will make things a little bit more interesting at least. And Bippo, all he hears is just shots flying in from all around. He'll get Ivy down, but he's only got 2 HP. Your time is very quickly going to be running out. And like you said, the crossfire is going to be up and available. I don't think Genomates will be too upset though. 10-2 is still a grossly one-sided scoreline.
Absolutely.
It is tough.
We've got a lot of work to do here, and Gentlemates
will be hard
thrilled
to come
with
back.
how this has started.
Let's see.
EMEA teams
अगर ये comeback कर सकती है ना
continuing to eat good here in Paris.
उनको रोक नहीं सकता 210 है भाई 210 समझ रहे हो
See what Nongshim can come up with here now that they move over to the defense. These guys have been in many big games, so you know that they've got the right mental and the resilience to claw their way out from a deficit.
210.
But with how well Gentlemates are playing here, it really just feels like a matter of time. Like, honestly, even if Nongshim has really good defense here, the macro is all on point. Like, when all you need is 3 rounds to close, and, you know, you've got Martin in this form, Prox seems to be having a good game. Like, it's just going to take a couple of individually good rounds for Gentlemates, and they'll just win this game.
Prox was 7-0 in the first 3 rounds. And your least experienced player, with a decent amount of pressure on him, is already fragging out of control. Nongshim outside of RB looked like they were sleeping.
You gotta do a backflip if they win. I don't know backflip, bro. I do push-ups. Okay, push-ups works. Push-ups.
How many more rounds would Nongshim really have gotten here? Well, I'll tell you the good news. They've gotten more
backflip is quite
than
tough,
XLG
bro.
got versus Gentlemates on this exact same map a couple days ago. That was a 13-1.
And I have like
so far to 10-2.
lot of fat here.
And as we come
my
back,
body weight was not
soon,
stable.
From the halftime.
I'm like currently overweight around 10 kg.
Boy, do we need a
let me reduce my weight, then I'll definitely try backflip.
To even begin to think about the possibility of maybe sending this one to an OT.
There's not winning this.
I believe they can do it. And that's not just specific bias. Like, Nongshim is just this insane team that goes on streaks sometimes.
They play really shit, bro.
It's definitely possible, but you'd be a fool for not backing Gentlemates at this point in the game. It's looking like Lotus is theirs on a silver platter, but as all things start, we need a pistol here for Nongshim to start to say this game could get a little bit more competitive. Because, I mean, they're liable to force in the second round. We've already seen that. They're able to cause upsets on ecos. Even if they lose the pistol, they might win a game. But when you've got a team that's already on 11, at some point, they're just going to get an ult cycle in, or someone's going to go berserk, and that's going to be the game being over.
Comeback time, maybe.
So must-win pistol here for Nongshim. Get a little bit of a fight over A to start this one off.
Hope, finger crossed. Hope.
Okay, well, camera already starts to spot on the aggression coming through from Nongshim. Just be delivering an orb over to Danby so far. Guess what, though? B has already been overtaken. And now the pistols start to ring on true. It's Prox and BenQ again. How about another 3K pistol for Prox?
Four people shift walk, nobody have a gun.
And think about Haven.
My God, bro.
Ivy, 1v4 yet again. They know that he was the player over towards the C side of the map. They've cleared out all of B. They've got these deep off angles. It's a little bit of a crossfire setup off of Mini. Bippo just waiting for his time to peek as the Chickle comes out. And Ivy really just posturing to see if he can earn any more points towards the steel guard, but with the knife out and the wrap from Star. So Gentlemates are all over everything.
Bro, they lose.
They have the entire map. And Nongshim have
lose
nothing.
This map, for sure.
RB's 10-12 right now.
They lose,
that's the best scoreline.
They lose.
For Nongshim. It gets worse from there. As you look at the actual score of the map itself.
Walk kar rahe, dude. They go walk kar rahe. Kisi ke haath mein gun nahi hai.
I believe the math is correct. What does the Stinger Force on the defense look like?
What the hell, bro?
Not good. Not as good as on attack, that's for sure.
What the hell?
They're probably going to buy Sheriffs and armor if I was to know Nongshim. Yeah, they don't want a Stinger Force here. Only Ivy's going to be piloting that. And it's looking like much the same as the pistol. Camera spots 4 people outside A. We don't go A.
They're going to go into the Stinger. Here we go, Ivy. Better have something good for us. Razorvine can only do so much here. The fast lane covers the angle and lets everyone else slowly walk on in. Well, those Sheriffs slowly making their way over through the spawn as well. Trip's going to mark the long flank angle coming on through. Bippo up to defend against that.
They be like, jaldi khatam karo.
Trailblazers are going forward here. And Bippo with the Vandal might have been spotted in the corner. Doesn't seem like Nongshim
For real, they are
saying
saying the same thing.
Gentlemate's all ready to swing off of that contact.
Game mein shuru hote hi khatam hoga.
Already punished. Paint Shells actually forcing Gentlemates into a bit of an awkward fight. But we're looking towards Waterfall and Sportside for Nongshim to finally have some success here.
Still 3 players up for Nongshim. This is getting a little bit awkward for Gentlemates now as France is looking for opportunity. It's a good blind. But only gets 1 kill so far, and Ivy, unfortunately, he was on site, but just doesn't get his one. Leaves 2 players left for Gentlemates and a map point now.
Good try.
Decided. That got a little bit dicey towards the end there, but Gentlemates still 12.
Yeah, I mean,
Bro,
look,
why
I
they
haven't
play
looked
like
at
so
the
dumb?
entirety of the game list here at EWC, but Nongshim might be setting like a world record time of speedrunning this game. We should probably sign him up for like Gran Turismo or something like that. I don't know. Is there a racing
Map
game?
2 non-winning.
The only thing about this that is not that bad for Nongshim is that she might get a bit worse somehow. That's genuinely the only thing.
Great. Thanks, man.
That's what we get to compare it to. But
Martin
Lotus
अच्छा
is
मार रहा
looking
है.
like a no-go for any team.
Martin crazy मार रहा है guys.
The
Martin.
way mates are playing right now, Nongshim, you called it already having to think about Haven because I'm afraid I'm not believing in the comeback anymore.
इतना तो plant player check कर रहे हैं वो dog corner देख
I'm just
नहीं
hoping
रहा है.
somebody on Nongshim goes positive.
No
in
comments,
stats for
bro.
this
No
map, if
comments.
That's possible still.
That's possible.
I don't mean possible in the mathematical sense, but more in like the spiritual sense.
Spiritual? Yeah, look. There's going to have to be some soul searching
Caster
done
लोग
after
अलग ही
this game
चल
for
रहा है
sure.
भाई. Caster लोग
RB's
अलग ही
starting to
swag
think about
बना
where he
रहे हैं.
wants his monitor. He doesn't even know anymore. Nothing's working for him. Not a timeout for Nongshim here.
11-13 RB. I believe get 2 more RB. Let's go neutral at least. Let's break even. We're going to ignore Ivy's scoreline there. We'll just remember the good times when he popped off versus G2.
I mean, before that, he had a strugglesome kind of stage in Pacific. So, look, a little bit inconsistent, unfortunately, as Gentlemates have wrestle control of a lobby. That's a little tickle from Danby as Mini follows
Nice shot, RB.
into his death.
Commentator तो cook कर रहा है.
Needs 1 more, then he goes neutral at least. We're not going to look at a negative scoreline. Danby doesn't quite land the shot he wanted.
Hey, Witchcraft,
So
what's
slow
up?
this one down
Welcome to the
slightly. Danby
stream.
just still checking. Yep. Gentlemate's soul over on Rubble. Bippo exploring mid, by the way, for what it's worth. Smoke allows RB to get a little bit of grace.
LOL, RB! Oh my god,
kill.
RB!
He's done it!
RB, bro!
That's
RB
it.
is
Stop the count. This
RB
is
is
game now. RB went positive.
RB
I'm not
is.
sure that's
That's
happening
all
for
we
Bippo.
need.
Dude, why are they are throwing?
He's doing a good job here, but RB...
Let's go, RB!
The ace
Wow.
That's,
My man.
that's a wooden spoon prize at this point.
RB
Let's
है
be honest.
पर फिर भी हारेंगे.
What a hell of a
trophy.
round for RB. I mean, that's what he always does.
Crazy
RB
RB,
always turns on
crazy
the
RB.
heroics
Let's
with
go,
Nongshim
RB.
down and out. Usually, it ends up putting them in a circumstance where you have a little
Dude,
bit of
that
faith. In
was
this
so
case,
clean.
I'm not sure that's true, but that is bloody impressive. Try walking through a dark cover with a man advantage that he earned himself in tree, and just every shot connecting perfectly on the Guardian. That is delicious.
RB giving us the best 1v9 performance ever. X-Ross
1v9
now looking
performance
to
ever.
help the team out if he can as well, but Martin on just a pistol is
Lol.
already responding. By the
Lol.
way, this is only pistols from M8. And now they're upgrading. Nongshim, come on, you got to be doing a little bit better than this one. 2 rifles now for Prox and Starzo
ये
as they
तो
start to
गया.
make their way onto
ये
C.
तो गयो. Game
Neural
गयो.
Theft coming out and cage to zone. Gentlemate's trying to get a little bit of a feel for where Nongshim are positioned as the spike starts to go down here. Danby is still sitting on this outlaw line. From the shadows punished as Starso continually tries to get this spike down. He'll finally be able to do so.
Spike planted.
Once RB, and if RB goes down, the round is probably over. Prox still holding that position, making things annoying for Francis at the moment. But there's the shot from Danby. Play advantage. Not quite found as Bippo will be able to
Nice,
get one back.
Nongshim.
But
Nongshim
tell you
well
what,
played.
Danby and Francis will get the two
Good one,
required. Man,
Nongshim.
Francis waited a
Comeback
long
क्या?
time
Comeback
before
क्या?
we got that kill over
12
towards Mound.
comeback होगा क्या?
We might have hit 12 for Gentlemates, but Nongshim's deciding just to give us a little bit more.
Yeah, they're working their way into the series. It's a bit Sesame Street-esque, you know.
भाई cast बहुत प्यारा है
Counting one at a
भाई.
time. I think that's a relevant reference because it's like, you know, they're coming back to life here. The coffin's open, the count's out. I think even if they don't get Lotus here, though, it's good to win some rounds on the tail end of what is effectively a pretty big stomping. Make them feel better about coming into Haven. Like, Gentlemates are a bit more mortal than they've been so far.
Just a warm-up map for Nongshim. Sadly, it will cost him a map in the series, but gonna move in quickly this time around. Ivy will at least take down Martin first and foremost. Prevents the TP from landing through as well. Procs to respond onto Ivy. 4 versus 4 now. As many will get another one.
Okay, Francis.
What else can we get here for Nongshim, who's still waiting for RB to make his way if possible, but because mates haven't planted yet, RB is now moving over towards the door.
Oh my god, dono ek HP hai.
Health away from Gentlemates here. Trailblazer going forward. Really be patient with that one, see if he can finish off one of these players. Let's not forget it does 30 damage. Esrox knows that Gentlemates have to put the spike down here, and the dark cover will give them a little bit more space to do so.
He's still got the blast pack as well, so
if Nomshik with this map, I'll do
damage
20
to potentially finish off
pushes.
a player, waiting for the big flank. As RB is saying, I'm coming in, fellas, but X-Frost is not going to wait any longer. Here we go, 15 HP for Starzo. Will still get RB. He would have to clutch here, but it's not going to happen.
Every round.
12-5, comeback time, baby. Comeback time.
I hate you.
Streets.
Like, comeback time hoga abhi.
That's me adding on to that.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that.
भाई बेचारा सैचल में मर जाता है भाई मेरे को दुख लगता है अगर मैं सैचल में मरता मैं अनइंस्टॉल ही मार देता हूँ गेम.
I don't live in a garbage can, so not Grouch.
No, actually, I'm Oscar.
अच्छा मारा ये.
That much is obvious. Get a timeout here for Gentlemates.
That's respect.
Yeah.
Real talk. You're 12 and 5 and you're going to time out.
You've got 2 timeouts. You may as well use one of them.
Timeout,
Get some
Gentlemates.
Not too much, giving you some
They
problems.
want to decide एक point हमसे क्यों नहीं लिया जा रहा है?
Guys.
Sorry, एक round हमसे क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? Convert.
Nah, look, you got to give credit where it's due for Nongshim. Haven't been showing it so far too much in this particular series, but a very, very strong team indeed. Already made their way through G2 earlier on in this group. And although this map has not been the best for them, they're picking up a little bit of momentum, a couple rounds here and there. You're getting some big plays from some of the boys. But as mentioned before, for Gentlemates, I mean, this timeout is really just a chance to get yourself involved. If I was sitting in the coach booth, I'd be saying, look,
plays on such low sense.
A couple of rounds here. Let's just play this one safe, min-max the money, and get ourselves in a position where we could just hit them with an ult combo to get the game done. The problem is that, honestly, Gentlemates comp is not really that kind of comp.
0.06
the only really massive impact ult here is the showstopper, honestly. So it's not really going to work for you.
And the showstopper's gone.
Nongshim.
So that was the impact ultimate taking off the table. Bippo, though, that's some pretty good sharp shooting so far. Doesn't realize that X-Ross already has the angle covered, so not only Prox and Stars are left alive. There's some quick move for X-Ross, dismantling.
I'm not going to get carried away just yet, but these rounds are going good.
As soon as you get excited about a Nongshim comeback, they're going to lose.
I'm going to hold my tongue. But these are good rounds.
Until I see the 12-12, I'm going to stay calm. Good reaction from Darby, though. Of course, timeout, not just for that round, but allows Gentlemates to think a little bit about the gun round about to come online here as well.
Well, 1 round at a time is Nongshim's mantra here.
Look at the stack of ults on Nongshim, by the way. Got 4 there.
Op is out for Danby. He's going to have the overdrive to be able to try to complete one of these retakes a little bit more comfortably. I'll be looking for some information. being away, didn't see any of the players here on Gentlemates as the Prowler leads the charge and confirms that X-Ross is sitting in the baby door. Oh my god. Rocket straight on in.
Nice one, Martin.
This baby door here for Gentlemates.
Martin crazy है
Brilliant play. And Danby waited till the last moment there, but will be able to stop himself being blown up by the boom bot as he moves over towards the A site. In response is going to be RB. Seeker's coming on through to start revealing some positioning and allowing that flank to come on through. The one's getting all the kills so far, leaving Gentlemates down to only 3 players. No plant yet, and Danby will continue this operator carnage.
Crazy भाई, crazy.
Bippo on his lonesome.
Crazy
Not
comeback
much to
कर
do
रही है
here at
भाई.
Rubble.
जीत गई तो बचा ही आ जाएगा.
Spike
20
dropped
pushes
on the
तो
A
मैं कर
site and
लूँगा.
40 seconds to work
कोई issue
with.
नहीं है. 20 pushes I'll do.
Maybe try and make this one
Definitely do
expensive for
20
Nongshim.
pushes.
Francis will find out
अगर जीती तो.
where he's at, but maybe not in the way that he would have liked. Cage going out here as Bippo waiting for Nongshim
ये
to
लोग 1v1 करके
overcook
throw
this
ना कर दे
one.
बस.
Can you TP past that or jump over it as RB? I stripped it. So Bippo well aware that someone was trying to give him the runaround.
No TP sadly, but he does have a smoke available. How badly do they want to chase this one? You got good money here, to be honest with you, but yeah, time's gone out. Nongshim will respect it. Mates will walk away with one gun.
Showstopper invested, and it doesn't end up working out for Gentlemates. That timeout they
Martin
took
का
earlier would
sensi
definitely
इतना
have
low
been
कैसे हो
where they
सकता
discussed
है?
what they wanted to do in this round.
0.06 16
Nongshim
सीढ़ी पे मेरा
all
16
over it
सीढ़ी
and
पे
not really needing to burn that much.
0.16
Like the
मतलब मैं
strat
literally
works.
ऐसे
That's a
कर
classic,
सकता हूँ
like
ऐसे
in the
move
coaching
होता है
booth.
मेरा.
Okay, we found the exact pick that we were waiting
Martin
for and
कितना low
looking
पे
for,
खेलता है
and
यार.
then got battered
मेरे को
in
नहीं
the
पता था
5-on-4.
इस ग्राउंड.
And that was just clean. Love to see that, but
Don't play the rest of it.
12 and 7
ये troll
starts
कर
at a
रहा
very
था भाई.
respectable scoreline. I'm going to say that much at least.
Yep.
If it wasn't for the fact that mates are already on 12, you'd be thinking, okay, that's quite a competitive map so far. But we wanted to see quite a string of rounds for Nongshim on the second half, and they are delivering that right now. And Darby, he's unspotted in how far up he's pushed. With a little bit of help from Ivy, he is in a good spot. Ivy's going to fall, but surely Darby will get the clean up here as well. He might even get a secondary on the other side.
Oh, nice shot,
so
Mini.
Good on the sheriff so far, but doesn't
Mini
realize
अच्छा मारा.
that Extros has also joined the party, leaving Starzone now.
भाई ये stinger लेके कहाँ जा रहा है?
Unspotted.
He's got some great timing here. Francis going to get
Oh
caught.
my
and
God,
Starso
bro.
creeps behind them with the stinger. Francis checking the back
Oh my
lines.
God,
Will
bro.
go down. X-Ross very badly needs to convert this kill. Prowler just left-clicked here by Starso as X-Ross buying time. The C's will connect onto him.
Oh, nice one.
Quick on the Phantom is X-Ross.
Ace
for Nongshim.
Ross, crazy.
This is a bit of a streak they've got going on here, Kev.
भाई comeback हो रहा है भाई.
This ramen is taking a little while to cook,
मजा आ रहा है,
but
मजा आ रहा है.
I'm
बहुत अच्छा
smelling
लग
it
रहा
right
है.
now, and I'm getting my taste buds ready to go. Nongshim starting to make a believer out of me with these rounds coming on through.
A hell of a shot from Mini there. That's not easy at all.
No. Listen, Gentlemates still have an overwhelming
How are
opportunity
you
to win
liking
this
the
map,
glass
but Nongshim,
glass mousepad for Valorant? It is good, यार. It is good,
getting
यार.
the mental belief back in.
It's not ये अच्छा है.
Regardless
It's
of what
good.
the scoreline looks
I
like
like
going
it.
into Haven, Nongshim will say, well, we can
मस्त
make
है.
that comeback
मतलब
happen.
for me it's good.
Time to
बाकी का
simplify
मुझे
this
नहीं
one
पता.
for
मैं जब से
Gentlemates.
इसको
Run
upgrade
out,
किया,
Ivy.
मैं
He's
Immortal
5
touch
and
किया.
17. Surely we can
For
crack
me,
into
this
this C
glass
side
pad is
here.
worth
Dark
it.
Cover's given him
मेरे
a little
लिए.
bit of help, and he has a steel gun to work with. In goes Mini. Arcrose was popped, and in comes the showstopper to help him out. Great defense from Nongshim.
And that's both the players breaking the sheer utility that makes it onto side. They get cleaned up at the same time. Darby now. Relay Bolt really slows things down. Gentlemates just can't
OMG,
walk
bro.
on sight. Paranoia
Yeah,
just giving
bro,
Bippo a bit of
OMG.
problem here as well. The rest of M8
5v3 bro. 5v2 bro. 5v1 bro.
Is it flawless? Is it flawless?
Yeah, they're just getting
Let's
well,
go,
not
baby.
quite. Prox.
Not
Credit where
she.
credit's due. He's having a fantastic game for himself.
Crazy भाई.
Danby
क्या खेल रहा है?
looking to charge him down
Chummi
hand in
comeback.
hand with RB. 9 up for
चलो
Nongshim.
चलो चलो
Wow.
OT.
That was a hell of a round. They just put up the wall everywhere.
And you said,
OT
let's simplify this one.
OT
5
बोलते.
up, run at Ivy, see what happens. And what happens is
Wait, which
two
round आप
players
लेने
make
का
a
plan
pass
कर
to
रहे हो
sheer
क्या?
wall. Ivy holds his own. X-Ross drops a rocket on the other guy.
Yeah.
And then suddenly it's 5v3.
I mean, you can play this very, like, kind of lone player setup when you do have the Raze rocket in the middle of the map on the rotation. That's exactly what you want to do with it. Some people will take the rocket and go fight C-Mound or Rubble, but when you're that player that's on the rotation at the Raze, it really just simplifies a flood retake.
Using
You
it
just rip the
as
rocket and you go for it.
food pen now, lol. क्या? Huh?
Might need another timeout here.
What? क्यों?
Well, last
I
time I
mean,
was joking
why?
around like, yeah, whatever, fellas. We're up so
This
many
is
rounds.
good,
I think
yaar.
this is
This
it.
is
This time
good.
it's like,
This is
no,
damn
actually,
good.
guys, we got to win this last round.
क्यों?
Please.
Why
What's
are you using
happening?
as a
Guys,
food
this is
pad?
the
It
EMEA.
takes
Let's
time, by the
let's not
way.
make an embarrassment of ourselves, okay? Let's just
अरे
get
it
this one
takes
done.
time. मेरे को around 1 month लगा था इस पे पूरा hand down होने
Where's
का.
that 13 at?
उसके बाद like I got a good kills and all.
Nongshim is getting a lot of momentum here.
Why? Food
Way
pad.
too much momentum here. 3 away from giving us
अरे
an
which
OT.
crowd
What
बहुत
a
हंसा रहे हो
wild
यार आप.
comeback that would be to give us an OT after a 2 and 10 start. Broken money for Gentlemates as well.
I don't think you were believing, Kevin, but I see a twinkle in your eye.
It is worth it, yeah.
I
It is
told you
worth
from
it.
last
Why
round
are
that I
you
was
using like the food pad? Just take some time now.
was starting to make a believer out of
So
me.
time to lagega, like definitely it takes
140
time
here for Gentlemates.
to adapt.
Not a good buy for them. Faint shells will push Bippo away as he tries to obscure their intentions with the cage and the camera.
अभी लोग fake करेंगे gentlemen.
Feel of how much Nongshim are
वो
defending
लोग
A
fake
rubble,
नहीं
and the
कहते
answer
अभी
is,
एक जगह
well,
उड़
not a
गई. Yeah, lol, I
Gentlemates will
tried
take that
using
space for free.
for 4 months, not getting used to it. आप अपना sensi change किए थे while using this thing. Did you change your sensi?
Gets it onto Arbu, who actually walks on forward. That's the overdrive at least shut down here. Now they have to come on through to help things out for Gentlemates. So we have any upgrades?
3v4
just 2 guns so far, but it's 4
आपने
versus
sensi
3.
change करके try किया था because मेरे को sensi भी change करना पड़ा.
Yeah, Nightfall picked up off the back of the plant there for Starso, and Gentlemates playing this one very safe.
क्योंकि sensi थोड़ा low करना
They
पड़ा.
know the Steel Garden will come in and they've dodged it perfectly.
Here comes the Nightfall. That's a perfect response. Does catch at least the 1 player there, if not 2. What are Gentlemates going to do about this one? Playing it passively. No one's tapped the spike here. Francis! Okay, Bippo gone. That evens up the numbers, Martin. Cheeky paint shells straight onto the spike. But you got to start thinking about peeking this one. Shot to come on through, you hope. Oh, it's 2 players left on both sides. And it's not going to work, is it? 1 versus 1 now. Ivy versus Prox. And
Oh my god!
He's just got to defuse.
He just sticks it all the way. Prox a little bit too far out of position outside of the door.
Oh my god, throw ki bhai.
And that's double digits for Nongshim. A very tentative standoff.
He
got very nervous for Nongshim after you saw that entry on the overdrive and the follow-up sheriff shot. They had a really good press plan for themselves.
मैंने इसको try किया ना तो मेरे को थोड़ा adapt करने के लिए इसको sensi कम करना पड़ा तो मैंने 2-3 range रखा 0.16 0.17 0.18
win the post play.
I was at
maybe a little bit too safe honestly with this setup.
I increase it and I increase it 0.3. It's
he couldn't get through the door. It closed on him. It
Oh
closed on
my!
him as Nongshim closed
I think
around
आपको
on
low
him as well.
sensi थोड़ा करना
He's
पड़ेगा.
back in the hands of mates.
It still looks high.
On Nongshim, but they
थोड़ा
are
low sensi
battering
पे
it
एक बार try
down.
करो.
Slowly but surely is hanging on by the hinges. 2 more needed to push us through into OT.
यार low sensi पे थोड़ा try करना पड़ेगा यार आपको. आपका high लग रहा है मेरे को.
Fake pump on the C side there for Gentlemates trying to bait out some kind of a
ये कैसे है
reaction.
ना?
But they don't see
मतलब ये
anything
तो
from
मेरा पूरा
Nongshim.
adapt सा हो
Trailblazer
गया
has
हूँ.
cleared out all of that
मेरे
A
लिए तो
space.
ये बहुत smooth चलता है.
Nongshim said we will rebuild.
अब मेरे लिए रबड़
fortress is
mouse pad
looking
मेरे से जमता नहीं है मेरे
better
पे.
round by round. A little bit of swapsies with the guns here as Mini wants to be the fast guy on the entry.
Yep, Guiding Light going to confirm there's still no one outside of A for Gentlemates, who will retake that space. I'd imagine that both Starso and Mini will try to apply some pressure to this C site with that smoke on waterfall. TP will fake out that Gentlemates are trying to actually commit to this C site. And it has drawn a rotation from Nongshim. Pressure on X-Ross now.
Okay, look at this though. X-Ross in a great position. Like
He's
got a free
comeback भाई 12-2 था.
That should have been 2 kills for
Oh my god, Francis!
Find the 2 that X-Ross does not. And now Francis tripling up, leaves Starzo on an island, and hello, 11 rounds. Nongshim looking for that. Oh, T, they better take us OT now, because I'm going to be pissed if they did this level of comeback only to lose the next round.
This could be the fakest comeback of all time, but X-Ross has got a massive smile on his face. Little bit nervous to only go 1-for-1. Probably could have got more done there, but Francis, the hero of the round.
Oh my god, bro.
Knowing that Gentlemates wouldn't be expecting that Sky so close on the rotation, they thought it was the solo raise.
Francis क्या मारा है bro?
What a transfer from Francis. Been seeing those kind of shots come out from Nongshim, even in the G2 game, and now there's only 1 round left of regulation. How have we ended up here?
Seeker's ready, Martin one away from Showstopper as well. Gentlemates, early control, TP in there for Prox. Seekers in response against the Prowlers. They're all going to get ripped up. Here's the rocket.
Yeah, in comes the showstopper here. Martin looking to zone back Nongshim. He's got a lot of targets. What a shot!
Oh my god, Francis!
Doubling up, continuing its good form from the last round.
Ivy as well to Beppo. Numbers are running dry here. Prox has got Starzo did as well. And RB will send Nongshim into the overtime. Comeback has been secured.
Let's go.
I think Gentlemates are shitting themselves. I'm
not
gonna lie.
crazy kill है भाई.
That is not the position you want to end up in. Only needed 1 round in that second half of regulation to get this one across the line.
Oh my god, भाई.
What a resurgence from Nongshim. It's just been professional on the defense. They are pumped up.
Oh my God, Nomshim bhai.
Puckett's been waiting on the sidelines for about
Let's
12
go,
rounds now. I think
Nomshim.
it was over.
Jeetne ka hai
He's
apne
not going to
ko.
hold out much longer.
Gentleman ko rulane ka hai.
A bit longer because
Done.
we are locked into this map now.
20 push-ups मैं करूँगा
Into
ना.
the OT.
What? अरे
If you
12 से
only
comeback
watch the
कर ली
first half,
अंश भाई.
you're thinking, all right.
12
There's
से
just
12
no way,
12
dude.
OT पे अभी. Oh my God.
How do you get 10
Easy.
rounds in a row as Nongshim Red Force after going 2-10 in the first half, losing the pistol anti-eco, putting yourself at 2-12?
I told you, comeback time.
Like,
Actually, you told
10
me
rounds in a row,
correct.
fellas?
I think mates needed to 11-1 on their defense. That's where they really messed this one up.
That's the thing.
Oh, sorry.
They
yeah, it was on their defense.
Mates got 11-1 versus XLG and they won off
Bhai,
that.
Castle got a crazy, man.
10-2 is where 10-2 is where you unfortunately fumble it.
Unlucky. Okay, Nongshim. Full
हमारा
momentum with you.
comeback बोलते.
The last representative in Pacific, pulling off one of the most unreal comebacks in regulation I've seen in quite some time. Can they close this game of Lotus now? Gentlemate's not happy about how this one is unfolded. Looking to challenge A early on. They'll be given that rumble control. Nongshim on the other side of things. Going to take Mound and look to potentially crunch the door in the middle of the map.
Yeah, getting active here. Gentlemate's defense was perfect. I mean, both defenses were really where everybody won their rounds. Dog is the only thing that gets caught by the trip here, and okay, Bitpo, you'd like to get that kill into Darnby, but he's just a little too slick for you.
Yeah, honestly, a little bit lucky to be alive, but that is Darnby's neon movement.
Oh,
Sextaso in the baby door, and that is a bit of a problem for Nongshim, who now start to get the spike down. Mini next up to bat. Only going 1-for-1. Darnby on the board, almost good enough. Francis now. This could be another heroic play for Nongshim Red Force, but the swing from Brox is better. Gentlemates, that's their first round in 10 rounds in a row. They finally break through in OT.
We're about to do about 10 rounds of OT because everyone's going to win their defense and not win their attack. That's probably what's going to happen here. Nongshim going to be called up to the plate again to get their defense sorted. Man, Stars really did wonders here.
Oh my God.
That last one he won as well. Trust in the rookie. Prox has got to get it done. Pressure on his shoulders, and he delivered that one.
Guys, ye dekho.
As just about almost everyone is starting to go positive in there. KD's now on the side of Nongshim after all of that. Darnby up to sniping.
Yep.
Looking for his first target.
Operator on the line.
Nice shot,
Down
Darnby.
goes the smokes for the attacking side. They've already been thrown out, at least on the heaven side for Prox.
Niche.
Back for a second, helping. Backed up by X-Ross. Looking like another OT
Aram
now,
se
unless we can get
hoga.
a really nice 3-on-5
Aram
put together by
gentleman.
Gentlemates.
Now they know where Darnby is, but they don't know where RB is. Paranoia in play
Close
as
it,
well.
close
Does
it.
make a catch, but Starzo
Mara.
is right around the corner. And doesn't get two here. Bitpo on for a singular more. And wow, Bitpo is going to make this one interesting. 1 versus 2. Nongshim have to be at least a little bit careful right now. And
nice!
Ivy climbing back in terms of kills. Another 2 rounds of OT.
This game is phenomenal. Honestly, it's the best game I've seen in
Hey,
quite some time.
legendary हो यार आप Z-pad को आप mouse pad बना दियो.
I
Mouse
am
pad
down
बोलते
to
हैं.
go for like 4 more
खाना वाला
OTs.
pad बना दियो सच
You know,
में.
that MIBR Heretics game was pretty good, but I'm not gonna lie, this one has potential to be better.
What do you mean?
खाना वाला pad मतलब उसमें snacks रखी है और keyboard रखी है.
Super well on the defense here.
और mouse pad अलग है.
Fixing in the
वो
operator
mouse
there
pad
on
है actually.
Danby. Something that he wasn't doing when Nongshim had their Santiago run. It was always Francis to wield that weapon. He started to move it into his repertoire.
I'll tell you what, the winner of this map is whoever can figure out their attacking side the quickest
Oh
right now.
my God, Nikali, Dambi.
Last time we saw this, Starzo did so much, but now it's all Ivy, it's all X-Ross and the rest of Nongshim. Can they get this attacking side in the OT done? 4 versus 2. And if they can do this one, Lotus may just be theirs.
Looking good for them, but they're pretty low on HP, and that's where Martin can maybe capitalize. Traded out by Danby, and now Bippo tasked with another clutch here for Gentlemates. Spike has been established. He knows that Danby is over towards the B main side of things. Gonna try to get the half inside of the cage, but the spam through from Danby is good enough. Nongshim with their first map point here.
भाई comeback तो है भाई, comeback तो है.
14 rounds to get there.
Crazy comeback.
Arrived. Like I said, the defensive side, no questions. Both teams have been fantastic.
Let's go. एक round और चाहिए guys, एक round और चाहिए.
the fact now that Nongshim have found an attacking side win, as long as they can make sure the defense is once again solid against Gentlemates, the map goes their way, and you got to start thinking about the psychology here as well, the mental of Gentlemates.
Oh, bhai, 4v4 rush.
Bit, but of course, another opportunity. Good read on the pink shells to come on through. Martin Prox opening up the first 2 kills so far as Starzo gets the third. Gentlemates, brilliant play advantage. Ivy, he's put into the clutch A scenario before. It looks like we're going to another 2 rounds of OT.
Nah, bro,
100%.
you have to do.
What a horde from Starzo.
Yes, I'll do. I'll do.
The entire team.
I'll do, man. I'll do.
And Nongshim immediately just loses the round outright. Nightfall invested.
Dodged
nicely by Ivy, but let's be honest, he has no business winning this round, and Starzo's just looking to add insult to injury on the off angle here. Phantom spray battle goes the way of Ivy, but the wraparound from Martin pushes us into yet another OT.
Once again, the question is, who can sort their attacking side? I know both teams just won their attacking side on that last 2 OT, but so over the trajectory of this entire map so far, it's been the weaker side for both of our teams. Like you said, that horde scans 3 massive amounts of information.
This game is too good. Actually, this game was too good.
Inside of his own smoke, not going to get enough done there. And obviously, Ivy.
अभी तक जो 12 से चल रहा है ना, this is dope, man. This is dope.
Round here, brand new OT, round number 29 if my math that's correct. All around the pillar side of things. Big paranoia. Exros taking advantage of that situation right now.
Oh my god,
Martin with his trade one back via the pink shells. RB through the boxes. 2 players left to play. And now it's a 2 versus 2.
Earned himself another paint shells, and from the grave, picks up one more. Martin giving Gentlemates a chance into this round. The Trailblazer trying to figure out where these last players of mates really lie. Guiding Light with the double peek is punished heavily by Gentlemates. And they're back on that point now.
भाई Gentlemates जीत जाएगी कुछ भी
बोल. नहीं जीतेगी कुछ भी.
Unfortunately from the sky.
I think they were just trying to peek with it. Like they were
कुछ भी देखो अभी.
Martin must have done like 400 to 500 damage there. Just by himself.
Comeback.
First paint shells comes out.
That was
he gets that pick. He gets another
वापस
paint
से
shells
हम
off
लोग
of his
जीतेंगे एक
secondary
round और
kill,
फिर
and
2
even
बार
though he
जीत
gets
जाएंगे.
spammed through the box, he's well and truly won the round for Gentlemates there.
Yep. There we go. Pumped up. Good to see the spirits are high. Gentlemates.
I think वो अपने flash से flash हुआ था इसका.
It's been 2 rounds in a row of heavy aggression over towards rubble, then over towards pillars. This one starts to look a little bit slower.
Door opened. Operator out for RB, and he's been able to get himself on this pretty deep line. The rotation's coming out for Nongshim. Trying to back up Ivy inside of the C site, and they're pretty well timed. Guiding Light is dodged by Prox, who may take some space in the middle of the map now with Hippo.
Prowlers over towards C as well, dragging attention to that side of the map. Arcros will confirm the information as now just a sheer wall to be diffused before mates walk in.
They're going to pivot B here for sure. Like, there's no way they don't. I know they're sitting in the high-low.
Hey, Vinay,
they put a lot of pressure on this C site. A minute on the clock. Gentlemates have got to make up their minds here.
Got info. That was really good for info. But now we're going to start committing over towards the side. Both our Neons getting killed so far, but Ivy responds just a little bit more. 3 versus 4. Operator still there for RB. He's called the pivot. It's going to be late into the round, but it will happen. RB's going to fall off a little bit to build time for the rest of Nongshim to maybe appear through the door.
I speak for Trailblazer confirming that Starzo is in the middle of the map. They're going to tap the spike on B and pivot to A. They know that RB was over here. I'm not sure they know that he has an operator. There's the cross from Prox. There's no smoke for Starzo to cross here. Almost gets caught with the spike.
Saw the player though. That's the important part. Operator now revealed RB on the top side of the map. Prox waiting for him on the other side. On the long flank is going to be Extros as well. RB's the only player that's really marked for the time being in terms of his approach. Numbers very good and even better now for Nongshim. That's the 30th round, looking to go Nongshim's way. 30 rounds is the record so far for EWC for this year's event in terms of how many rounds we've played. And it looks like we might just go a little bit deeper still. Stars are 1 versus 4. And now that the defuse has been tapped, he has to go in.
Oh my god.
Face will make sure that he will not.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I felt like Gentlemates, like, they read that well. They pumped C, drew out the rotation that they were looking for. They had the info line to be waiting for someone to kind of look for a peek in towards Connector on Waterfall's side from Nongshim, but they never pivoted B early
क्या
enough.
match
It felt like they were kind of split
क्या
3-2.
intense
You
match
could still
है.
see the two players inside of door when they try to commit into C there. And I know, like, look, if they get in there, they go 1-for-1. Maybe they draw out more rotations for Nongshim, and that's where they can potentially capitalize. But as it stands, the C trade didn't go well enough for them to pick up the pieces.
I think the numbers was pretty bad as well. I mean, yeah, could they have ended on B possibly, but
trade
they
off
weren't
नहीं
sure
हुआ
about
ना,
RB's
trade नहीं ले पा
positioning
रहे
there.
थे.
They thought they had, okay, 30 seconds left to play through. Might have time to do a final rotate,
Solo
fake
pick
out
ज़्यादा
the
था.
B, buy a bit more time. But honestly, a 2v4 is a hard ask in that scenario.
Very tense on the stage
G
here.
out for the tournament. Yep, bro. Yes.
It's been a crazy
play
game if you're
pathetic.
just tuning in, by the way.
They play
Nongshim
pathetic,
were
man.
at one point in this game down 12-2. 10 round in a row comeback to overtime, and now we're just in a bit of a goat rodeo going back and forth. But I'm bloody enjoying it.
We had 30 rounds yesterday with NRG Vitality that started with a 0-7 lead.
What was the MIBI Heretics game? I got to double check that because that had a big OT. That one was 16-14. Okay.
We took 2 games, go to 30 rounds.
I thought it was more, but yeah, you're right.
We're officially up for minimum 32 now.
Yep.
So this is officially the longest game.
What's
and
the supporting
closest
team,
game
bhai?
of EWC so far, if you only look at the OTs.
What a treat.
Ignore regulation, fellas. This was a bit of a weird one there.
Ivy's very much picked up his performance. Had a bit of a rough start to this game.
एक खाली
Big
है.
rotation in
Rotate
from
कर ले,
Tenkeyless.
rotate
There's
कर
so
ले.
many players on this C
Nongshim,
side, and this
please
has been
rotate
a
कर ले
stronghold,
भाई, बहुत
especially
मारेगा
with this
वरना
particular
C पे.
setup. Nongshim have already seen this so far.
There's no cages this time
Fuck
around. The
दिया.
cage was such a big part of it last time around.
Oh, Dambi!
He's been paranoid out. And Darby's just got 2 so far. Good response from Bippo and Mini, but it's still player advantage. Nongshim, it's Starzo, the final player, and he's getting spammed out in Waterfall. He hasn't taken any damage. Might get a kill on Darby.
Oh
but
my
it's Darby
God,
with the
Darby,
quad
Darby
here, though.
लेके
Give
गए.
Nongshim 16.
Let's
Massive
go. One
4K
more
from
round, one
Dambi
more
there,
round,
and
one more
Nongshim
round.
couldn't do it in regulation, but now here in overtime have
गिर रहा है
figured
Dambi.
out that C setup. All over it. The
भाई,
cages
बहुत
go up,
प्यारा
they
हिल रहा है,
bite their
बहुत
time
प्यारा.
inside of it. Oh, that's rough. Mini could have been really the player to go massive there for Gentlemates, but Bippo also from the
I want to
backside
see
of the site
Indian
only
live with
going
that
1 for
trophy,
1. They've had so many really good
road
shutdowns on
rosters
C.
needed like from
But
Indian
Nongshim
G done
is the
so good.
quintessential team
I
to
hope,
just go
man,
and hit
I
the
hope.
same site that
I
they've been
hope.
getting battered in. They don't ever let
But
that
it's quite
shake them.
difficult, man. They
And
have to
now on the
practice a
defense, they're
lot.
looking to close.
What a close that would be for Nongshim to come back from such a deficit, one of the biggest deficits I've ever seen at this level of professional Valorant. Starby on the op again. It's been in the hands of RB.
Shot,
Good
Dambi!
by Mini.
एक और ले ले, एक और ले ले.
Entry player gone.
Dambi,
The
अच्छा
Hawk
मारना,
does
please.
not scan him.
Please,
It's
Dambi,
too
अच्छा
far
मारना.
away. And now Dambi on another off angle could continue to take on the,
Oh my
the
God,
second
गया,
round
गया.
here for
Gentleman
Nongshim. He
गया.
just got a 4K.
गया,
This
gentleman.
might just be over, folks. Extros on to Bippo as well. Martin, the only response, he had double paint shots on one of the winning rounds from Mates before, but it's on Prox. The rookie has to do it all. And for Nongshim, never
Let's
say
go.
never. Don't tell me the odds. Prox as well, living by those words. Currently, it's
रुक जा, आराम से,
1
आराम
versus
से.
3. But Nongshim only need one more.
अबे बे,
But
throw
this
रहा है.
last one is just taking them so long, but eventually the cracks will break, the dam will burst. And damn B, that was good for
Let's
Nongshim
go,
to bring
guys,
this
let's
comeback to
go.
fruition.
That is unbelievable from Nongshim.
क्या
And you can
प्यारा खेली
only,
भाई, come
I
back.
can only imagine the mental harm that's been inflicted.
क्या मस्त comeback था भाई.
A lot of smiles on the face.
जेंटलमैन क्या हुआ? आवाज नहीं आ रहा है बेबी.
निकल जाता नया प्लेयर था. नया प्लेयर है.
बहाने.
नया प्लेयर है इसीलिए ऐसा हुआ, वरना ऐसे
बहाने दे रहा है बहाने.
ऐसे ही हो रहा भाई.
Let's go. अरे हाँ 20 पुशअप्स ना करता हूँ भाई, करता हूँ. Let's go guys, let's go. पुशअप्स दिख रहा है ना ये एक पोर्शन.
चल यार मैं जाता हूँ.
डन देखो मैं बोला था कमबैक ऑफ दिस ईयर एक्चुअली। बहुत अच्छी खेली भाई।
यस चलो बाय बाय।
बाय बाय क्या इसके बाद वाला नहीं आएगा?
थोड़ा पढ़ना है यार।
पढ़ना है
आज
क्या?
कुछ हाँ
ठीक है
चल बाय बाय।
बाय।
आता हूँ मैं लगाता हूँ बीच बीच में।
ठीक है चलेगा। क्या मस्त मैच था। लेट्स गो ब्रो लेट्स गो। मारा ना 20 पुशअप्स एज पर आवर डील। इंडियंस का यही दिक्कत है कि जी का ऑनर केवल इंडियन है और कोई प्लेयर इंडियन नहीं है। अरे उसका भी गलती क्या है, वो इतना पैसा डाल रहा है, उसको तो रिजल्ट चाहिए ना ब्रो। मेन पता है अपना गैप कहाँ होता है, अपने पास अच्छे कोचेस नहीं है। और इन लोगों का जो गेम है ना, आप सिंगापुर सर्वर खेलोगे तो आपको समझेगा कि किस लेवल का इन लोगों का गेम है। बाहर वाले लोग का बहुत अच्छा गेम है। एसके रोसी था एक जो मेरे को लगता था कि भाई वो एकदम मस्त बंदा है। पता नहीं क्या हो गया उसके, उसको थक गया। रुक जा यार थोड़ा सांस ले लेने दो। तबीयत खराब में मारने पे यही होता है। कमबैक तो भाई एपिक था। एशियन डोमिनेट्स इन ग्लोबल वैलोरेंट ई स्पोर्ट्स। क्या पता ब्रो, पैसा दिखा के क्या रिजल्ट भी नहीं तो मिल रहा। एक ही बार अभी तक रिजल्ट मिला है जो मेरे को लगता है, वो वाला जो क्वालिफाई हुई थी लंदन के लिए। बट उसमें भी रिजल्ट उनके फेवर में नहीं गया था ज़्यादा। पर काफ़ी अच्छा मैच दिया था यार, काफ़ी अच्छा मैचेस गया था यार। भाई क्या पर कमबैक था यार, 12-2 से मज़ा आ गया देखने में भाई। भाई मज़ा आ गया मज़ा। ये मैच में मिस नहीं किया, मुझे रिग्रेट नहीं है। मिस करता और बाद में हाईलाइट देख रहा होता ना तो बहुत रिग्रेट होता। कितना मस्त कमबैक की थी। क्या मस्त कमबैक है भाई, मज़ा ही आ गया, स्वाद। What do you think about आर्टिक आर्टिसन माउस पैड? आर्टिसन माउस पैड नहीं सुना यार, रुको देखता हूँ। आर्टिसन माउस पैड पता नहीं यार, मैंने यूज नहीं किया है, मैंने नहीं यूज किया इसको। दिखता तो भाई इतना महंगा होता है। इट्स नॉट ग्लास पैड ना, ग्लास पैड तो नहीं है, माउस पैड है ना रबर। पर बहुत महंगा है यार, 11K 11K 12K 22K। ये भाई इतना इतना महंगा तो मैं नहीं लूंगा यार। इतना महंगा मैं ग्लास पैड ही बस ले सकता हूँ यार। बहुत कॉस्टली है यार, बहुत ज़्यादा कॉस्टली है। नो नो इट कम्स अराउंड 6K। कहाँ 6K? हेलो, अमेजोन पे तो 11K दिखा रहा है, 6K कहाँ मिल रहा है आपको ये? इन अमेजोन इट्स कॉस्टली। अरे मैं क्या सच मार रहा हूँ भाई, क्या बात कर रहे हो यार? इट इज कॉस्टली। ओके 6K आप यहाँ देख रहे हो जेनेसिस पीसी पे ना। पर ये तो रबर यूज किया होगा ना मटेरियल में। आई थिंक सो मटेरियल पे रबर रबर यूज किया हुआ है। Order directly from their website. But it is for like कहाँ का website है? Japanese है? जापान का website है ना? तो import duty ये सब भी तो कुछ लगेगा ना? यहाँ पे तो out of stock दिखा रहा है यार. Okay. Amazon पे तो सस्ता है बहुत, मतलब Amazon बोलते हैं डायरेक्ट वेबसाइट पे तो बहुत सस्ता है 4321. It is good enough. This is what all the pros use apparently. These are control mouse pads. Oh, nice. Nice. यार मुझे पता नहीं ये Z पैड तो बहुत मस्त जमा है यार, आपको क्यों नहीं जमा? आई डोंट नो. मेरा तो बहुत मस्त ट्रैकर स्कोर और सब अच्छा चल रहा था. देखो मैं दिखाता हूँ आपको. अभी लास्ट का मैचेस थोड़ा खराब गया है, बाकी तो अच्छा ही गया था. देखो 706. ये मैच देखो 1000 का भी हुआ है ये TRS आपका. देखो 1000 हुआ था. KD मेरा 2.5 चल रहा था. ये मेरे को देखने में मजा आता है ना बेबी. ये वाला अच्छा चीज है. इमोर्टल बेबी. वापस पहुंचेंगे सोच रहा हूँ. मेरा हेडशॉट परसेंटेज गिर गया बिकॉज मैंने बीच में बहुत स्पेक्टर भी यूज किया. फिर ये वैंडल में मैंने क्या यूज किया? मेरा इसका हेड रेशियो अच्छा है वैंडल का. 40.8. बैंडेड वाह. फैंटम उससे नीचे. शेरिफ लेट्स गो 54. गार्डियन 50. स्पेक्टर तो हक देता हूँ. इसके कारण मेरा हेडशॉट परसेंटेज गिरता है. पर यार मेरे को ग्लास पैड माउस पैड तो बहुत जमता है यार, पता है बहुत जमता है. बहुत मस्त मज़ा आता है मेरे को तो. पर आप भूल रहे हो कि तो देखो आपका भी कहना सही है बिकॉज मैं बहुत लोगों का रिव्यू देख रहा था ना, तो बहुत लोगों को ग्लास माउस पैड जमता नहीं है. मेरा तो पूरा मैं हैंड ऑन हो गया हूँ. मैंने बहुत टाइम दे दिया इसीलिए आई गेस सो. माई ट्रैगर स्कोर वॉज गॉन डाउन लाइक क्रेजी. अरे आपको उसके लिए थोड़ा मारना पड़ेगा. थोड़ा कैरी करना पड़ेगा. मैंने कैरी किया तो मेरा पता है कितना चल रहा था. 900 चल रहा था. 900 चल रहा था मेरा ट्रैकर स्कोर. 900. 700 to 800 मेरा उस टाइम एकदम पीक पे चल रहा था. फिर 900 भी चल रहा था. फिर उसके बाद मेरा डाउन हुआ. मेरा हेडशॉट परसेंटेज पहले डाउन हुआ, फिर उसके बाद ट्रैकर उसके हिसाब से डाउन हुआ है गेस. मतलब उसके बिकॉज मैं हग रहा था बहुत. एक दो मैचेस बहुत ज़्यादा हगा हूँ. माउस पैड पता नहीं यार, मैं तो फील करता हूँ कि माउस पैड तो एक आपको अच्छा चाहिए होगा, तो मैंने ग्लास पैड वो चूज किया. अच्छा यही आता है नाम, इसीलिए आप बोल रहे हो. नाउ आई गेट इट. नाउ आई गेट इट. क्या आप क्यों बोल रहे थे ये? हाँ, आ जाए बस. माय ट्रैगर स्कोर मैं पढ़ चुका ये मैसेज. आपके पास जो माउस पैड है अभी ये है क्या विजक्राफ्ट आपके पास? जो आप मेन पे यूज कर रहे हो अभी, ये वाला माउस पैड आपके पास? These control mousepad give you the same gliding speed, but I heard it's good. No, I am using BenQ one. हाँ मैंने अभी वो just check किया. Good advice. मैंने just अभी check किया वो. मैंने अभी just वो check किया. Maybe हाँ मतलब maybe आप सही बोल रहे हो. But पता नहीं यार मुझे ये mousepad बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है. मैं तो use कर रहा हूँ ये glass pad मुझे बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है. और मैं इसको बहुत टाइम से यूज कर रहा हूँ. ये मुझे रिजल्ट दिया है. इमॉर्टल मैंने इसी से पहुंचा है. तो मैं मतलब डिनाई नहीं करूंगा. मतलब मेरे को ग्लास पैड माउस पैड जमता है ज़्यादा है, तो मैं ग्लास पैड माउस पैड पे स्विच कर रहा हूँ. तो मैंने तो लिटरली मेरे पास बहुत अच्छे अच्छे माउस पैड थे बड़े. मैंने सब अभी साइड रख दिया है. बस मैं अभी ये यूज कर रहा हूँ. स्टार्ट होने वाला है मैच. क्या लगता है 2-0 होगा? 2-0 क्योंकि स्प्लिट बोलते हैं. हेवन नॉमशिम का बहुत अच्छा मैप है. ये है मार्टिन. स्टार्ट हो जाए यार जल्दी. All right, we are back, baby. Yup. It's the friction between the glass and my arm that won't like. 2 for 2, baby. Let's see. आपको स्वेटिंग होता है क्या इस एरिया पे? तो आपको स्लीव लेना पड़ेगा. फिर आपको यू हैव टू वेयर स्लीव. बिकॉज मेरा कैसा है कि मैं जब भी ये यूज करता हूँ ना, तो मैं एसी को मनाली बना देता हूँ रूम को, और फिर यूज करता हूँ. तो मेरे को हाथ में कोई स्वेटिंग नहीं आता ज़्यादा. तो आई कैन ईजिली यूज. और मेरा पाम वाला ज़्यादा है. मतलब सॉरी ये ज़्यादा है एंड ये बहुत बेयर मिनिमम. चलो मैच फोकस करते गाइस.
A lot of sheriffs being purchased up yet again, similar to the attacking side. Pistol round on Lotus for Nongshim. RB with a full belt of utility. Gentlemates have taken all of this ace space and they're looking to try to get in on the flank here nice and early.
Do not forget gameplay audio. अरे हाँ. Don't worry.
All about to unravel here. France is up
nice
first.
Shot,
Good
nice
couple
shot.
of shots. Can he deliver more? No, Martin says no. But Martin doesn't have a lot of help here. He goes down to RB here as well. 2 versus 4. Paranoia puts the fear into Staza, who still gets a couple of good kills, mind you.
क्या मार रहा है?
1v2 now.
Camera spotted him out though, up on top of the tree,
Thanks.
thrown by Ivy from
no problem.
outside of Ceylon. Ivy swinging out on garage side, spotted out by Bippo's Cam, who will try to make them a little bit uncomfortable, jumping through his cage there. I mean, I know that Danby tapped the spike. Maybe he thought he could have got a 1v1 there. So, you know, I kind of respect the fact that he dives on through, but as it stands, Nongshim just baited into an easy 2-on-1
इतना आप
crossfire.
इन्वेस्ट कर लियो, स्लीव भी इन्वेस्ट कर लो थोड़ा उस पे. बस स्लीव पहन के ट्राई करो ना वो.
Big change round here, but Francis, my God, got the wherewithal to be able to actually
मेरे को तो स्लीव का जरूरत नहीं पड़ता. मैं रूम को मनाली बना देता हूँ. कोई सेटिंग नहीं आता.
RB and Danby playing off each other, but like you said, that 2v1 well handled by Nongshim. Also good to finally look at what they get to do.
लोग कॉन्फिडेंस हो रहे हैं भाई. कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल बढ़ गया इनका.
The darts exchanged over towards a lobby. Nongshim will wrestle control of this side of the map. They've got Ivy kind of active in the middle, courtesy of his Cam clearing things out and allow him to take up some position in middle. Not much of an investment here from a couple of the players on Nongshim. Quite happy to just be on Sheriff and Light Armor. A little bit worried though, because Prox has got deep short control, and it's a big stack on this A site for mate.
Shot control backed up by Martin there as well, who also has the opportunity to play for the curveball here. Paranoia comes in first. Martin with a couple of curious shots. By the way, look at mid. Mid has been full explored, and that's going to cause a rotation.
Yeah, I mean, Nongshim saw that whole trap. Gentlemates pulled the trigger on it. Ivy will get caught in the middle of the map here. Nongshim in the meantime picking up the pace into C. On the backside of site is Mini. Has got a Marshall and hasn't been checked well enough. He at least goes 1 for 1. Curveball doesn't actually hit him, but X-Ross will be able to clear that out.
X-Ross finds his mark, but the Marshall does not. And X-Ross will double up with Danby as well. All eyes on the smoke and players trying to rush through it. Martin is just looking for something, only gets a singular kill. Nongshim will get their second round here. 2 alive though. That was slightly more costly than they would have liked.
Yeah, but as I said before, 2 of the players with Sheriff and Light Armor had about 2.6k coming into that round, so I think they're just going to go ahead and invest in rifles here. The bonus should have a fair bit of investment early on for Nongshim. Both Ivy and Francis being those 2 players to go down with the Sheriffs.
Oh, lol.
Ideal to curveball your teammate, but didn't end up really unsettling Nongshim too much as they head into the round here.
I try everything with a sleeve, without sleeve. It's not working out. Giving up on glass balls.
Things interesting.
चलो ये भी सही है.
Into A long though.
ठीक है, fair enough. नहीं जम रहा तो छोड़ ही दो, अभी क्या ही बोलना.
Over in short, bit pushed up is going to be Mini and Garage as well as the troops of General Make's defense start to corral around the A
maybe you are made for rubber mouse pads.
Dealt with early by RB, and with only 1 shot being fired, it's hard to read just how many players are around A. The camera has got the deep sea info line. You've still got Mini with a judge inside of Garage, so I think, you know, Gentlemates are not really going to be moving these 3 players off this A site anytime soon unless some pressure comes in elsewhere.
Playing for the retake here on B. Eyes on whether Ivy will attempt to
rubber
do
mouse
something on the side of the map.
Better hai.
45 seconds remaining here, and the spike is going to start to fall on Francis to potentially sell a fake over towards A. Once again, Nongshim have correctly read that the trap is going to be set over on towards A, and everyone else moving over towards the empty site on B. This is the site where nobody from the defense has arrived just yet. Hang on a minute. Darby, or rather Mini from behind, looking for kills, been full flashed up here, causing some issues, and Judge is not going to find its mark at all. Okay, not too bad. Pistol will still get there. Starzo as well for the secondary kill. Now Starzo will develop up for a little bit more. 2 players, RB and Francis, still in the mix here. Flash is going to be good though. And Starzo to save the day. Starzo in particular with the triple there.
And I see but
now
the
they have a proper gun.
Bit of damage there. As I mentioned before, there was a reasonable amount of investment for Nongshim, and that does a number to Gentlemate's economy. Plant going down as well. Great scan on in. Making Nongshim pretty uncomfortable there. Trying to get into that B post plant. Overdrive is ready for Dampy. It's a reset round for both of these teams heading into round number 4. Starzo has got the Hunter's Fury at the ready. And with his position, I wouldn't be surprised if he rips it early if we get an A fight.
Yeah, playing off the fact that Mini is going to be quite pushed up with Martin. Scans will come on through with the recons and dodging those out. There's Nongshim playing this one quietly for the time being. Same setup from the Cypher of Bippo on C.
Yeah. I mean, the cam is just getting the C info line every single time. You've got a judge in Garage yet again. It's much the same setup here for Gentlemates.
Early action over towards A long side of things. 1-to-1 trade. Both the Neons falling to both the Phoenixes.
We'll give X-Ross his run it back. Same for Martin. So the Phoenix ult start to add some wrinkles into this round. There is that aforementioned ult as the Hunter's Fury comes out. Martin will pump his as well. It's an ult traded for an ult here.
He's still in play over towards that side of the map, but everyone else running over towards C. It's going to be Crocs up first. Smoke to slow it down a little bit. Still a couple of trips there to get past. Drone up first into the smoke, though. Prox trying to make that judge work for himself. Has a paranoia still to work with. But now the spike is going back over towards A. Oh, Martin. Good shot from him, and X-Ross wasn't ready for it.
Oh no, might lose the spike here as RB, and indeed Starso punishing.
Spike down A.
This is falling apart for Nongshim. It was disjointed to begin with. Francis has found Prox on the other side of the map, but I don't think that that's really going to do Nongshim any favors, unfortunately.
Turned into a very chaotic round now. All 3 from Gentlemates facing into Ivy in a short moment. Time's going to run out.
10 seconds left.
Mates will bring us back 2-2.
Save kar le bhai.
Bit of an overcook there on the attacking side for Nongshim, especially in such a critically important round. Sometimes they have these rounds where they're so split up around the map. They're trying to kind of push and pull, and individuals are trying to step into some of these spaces.
It's okay, we are warming up.
Things can just get a little bit too disjointed like this, and then you drop the spike and lose a player over on A. People are far too spread to be able to kind of cohesively put together a mid to late round and win it. You still have the Hunter's Fury in the overdrive. This could be a really quick one towards A here. He's only Mini over there by himself. Cannot afford to go down early.
Well, we've seen Mini die here before. Both the Phoenixes killing both the Neons in the previous round. He'll still take an aggressive angle, but onto some utility has traded Nongshim, this time heading into Garage. Somewhere they haven't really been yet before. They haven't really put the pressure on and attacked the C site yet.
Yeah, you could see the rotation already from Gentlemates after that initial A pressure for Nongshim. They're a little bit out of position, trying to scramble back on in. Bippo under pressure now. A lot of utility dumped on his head. I'm surprised he's still alive on backside, and he's been able to make it out, courtesy of the flash from Martin there. Ivy outside of Garage, able to trade back the kill from the Hunter's Fury. Martin on the backside of the site is good for the double, and Francis replies with one of his own.
Here we go, it's 2 versus 3. Spike is stuck on site here for now, and Ivy still has to buy himself back in. Going through Garage, trying to dodge out from the drone as Francis finds a timing. Doesn't get the kill, just too shaky in the shots. That should have been a freebie. Martin counting his lucky stars there a little bit. Ivy up for the 1 versus 3, but there's maybe just too many players to work against him. Martin is at least low HP. That allows Ivy to get the first. Second player right towards his right side behind the walls, and Starzo run and gun. With a bit of backup from Prox.
Yeah, 9-2 for Starzo. It's having a lot of impact here for the Gentlemates. Hunter's Fury kind of finding its mark in that last round. He catches the spike on short in just the round previous and is able to win that localized one-on-one on that C side. Just stop Ivy any chance of clutching that, because we've all seen Ivy clutch those. Gentlemates in a pretty uncomfortable position, but Martin...
This kill.
I mean, yeah, that kill's fantastic. What's a little bit better is the fact that he makes it to C site in time, despite the fact that he was rotating A earlier on.
Yeah. Good read by Gentlemates and good speed shown there as well. It's... Oh, that's a decent scan. That reveals quite a few players on the opposite end. Martin now trying to dodge away from the relay bolt and will successfully do so. With a little bit of help coming through from Mini on the fast lane.
They're still hanging in the balance. Starso and Prox are a little bit richer than everybody else in the rest of the server. Aggression on short side.
Ivy, that's good. Secondary is even better.
Oh,
3 in a row here. This A defense has been completely dismantled. And now they're about to find out where Starzo is hiding as well. The player that you called that had a lot of money on him. Moneybags better get ready to defend this one. Flashed up, but he dodges it down.
Let's go.
Dodge against Darby.
Nongshim.
How about a flawless for this round?
That is massive for Nongshim, honestly. I was saying both Prox as well as Starso have got some decent cash to work with, but the rest of Gentlemates were pretty poor. And I think that's at least going to be somewhat of a reset earned by Nongshim there. They safeguard their own economy with 4 guns up. Or 5 guns up, rather. That was a flawless. Big boon into this half. Now 3 apiece here, and as mentioned before, Gentlemates out of cash, but with enough money to be able to put together some hero rifles here, and one of them in the hands of Martin, who has the run it back ready to go. Mini's got the overdrive. This is a dangerous round still for Nongshim.
Mini want to speed this one up. Be the first time Gentlemates have pushed up that quickly in quite some time, but speaking up, push up quickly. B is under control. Darby's all the way in link. First up is going to be Prox. Easy kill. No issues there. Relay Bolt's going to cause some issues for the rest of the defenders still stuck inside that corner. And the rest of Nongshim seem to want to challenge this one right behind the Blaze Wall. 1 HP for Francis. How is he alive right now as the overdrive gets ripped by Mini? Going to the hunting now for the very low HP Francis. Should be dead through the window. Dice to Stars would have probably created to his death anyway. Meanwhile, the plan has actually come on through. Extras keeping things busy on the right side of the map. Now suddenly the runner back to come on in. Doesn't even have a chance to really get a kill here. And Extras on Ivy. Now just going to clean everybody up. Not quite a flawless for Nongshim to walk away 4 alive.
Yeah, they're really starting to string these rounds together more confidently now. This is their map pick, and the attacking side is starting to look better and better. It's been some good rounds in there for Gentlemates. Much more back and forth game than what we got in the opening one.
When I say I want a close game, this is what I'm talking about. Not quite 2 in 10 both halves into an OT, although that was quite fun, Pilski, but this is the back and forth that shows the quality of the 2 teams. Starzo on 10, Darby on 9 here. Starzo, of course, a player I've been really looking out for since that Shilai game where he really stood up. As Gentlemates now stand forward and strong, walking down grass.
Camera and the drone confirming that there's a couple of players in the middle of the map for Gentlemates. It will forfeit that space for the time being. Mini's got the operator out here, and he's posted up on the garage line. It's really not somewhere that Nongshim have been heading over to too much, but they might consider it in the mid-round this time around. They've been starting A, or at least pressuring A to start out a lot of these rounds, but with the curveball over towards grass, we'll see where they end up going in the mid-round.
Yeah, they have to sort of re-clear this area because they're not too sure where Martin and co have gone. Of course, they're trying to clear out any potential trips on B as well, but the Cypher setup's gone over towards A, which is exactly where Nongshim start to walk.
Yeah, Starso has a dart here. Martin's on a really nice rotation timing. This could be a great hold for Gentlemates.
Camera ready. You'll see it. Multiple players spotted there. Wall comes through. Danby under pressure from Bipper, but he's good for now. Cage has been popped. Bipper making sure that short is still going to be clean here for the time being. Starso still sees plenty of players here, but time starts to run on out. Bippo now goes hunting, and he's actually found Danby through the wall. Just the sliver of his head picking out.
We got a massive misread though here. Gentlemates are convinced that this is not an A commitment for Nongshim with 14 seconds on the clock. Ivy has walked through the middle of the map. The plan's going down. They know where Bippo is inside of short. Mini's found Ivy, so the flank has been cleared. There's the neural theft going down for Mates.
Frances, he's been neural thefted out, and so is Extros, and Extros now needs to find some shots, but Mini will just slide on in, complete the triple.
Slow bhi ho gaya tha,
brother, holding on so strong on this anchor of A. Doesn't let it go.
It's actually unbelievable. You could tell that Gentlemates are really not used to the kind of pacing of Nongshim, although in the past I have seen Nongshim just leave one player A, send them into the site. Even with the Sova drone, they tried to do something like that earlier, and then pivot in the late round. Nongshim really trying to use sound against Gentlemates. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about though. He only saw Danby. So as Gentlemates, they were reading this one with Nongshim cutting sounders. They're going to pivot back towards B, and they were looking to try to flood in through the links, as you do when you play Neon Phoenix. Bippo getting that kill makes all the difference because he keeps his whole Cypher setup up rather than peeking into 4 players and dying.
Yep.
And really gives Gentlemates a lifeline into a round where they honestly had a bit of a misread.
Well, Mini now brings the operator out, and so does Danby on the opposite end. Back over towards A. I mean, at this point, Nongshim have gone A so many times. The Gentlemates putting the op on the line makes a lot of sense. That op will now reveal itself.
Drone into the middle of the map. It's tentative stuff for Nongshim. They've got the cam over on grass side as well. Ivy, a much better game for him, at least to start off. Started to pick up his performance in Lotus, and he's kept the good times going into Haven here. Back on in one of his signature agents. This is a very different looking round for Nongshim. Yes, they pressure A in the early round, but they're much more active in other parts of the map this time.
Oh, yep. Spotted IB. Thought he could get away from that scenario.
Can't use your smoke there. 35 seconds on the next one. You really just won't have any smokes to offer your team at the end of the round. So RB chooses to hold it. Our team seems like he's aware that somebody's kind of hanging around in the middle of the map. Prox looking for information from the shadows.
They hear the shot coming through from mid as well, so the rotation needs to start coming on in. Mini already walking in that direction, but a quick pivot from Nongshim to start moving potentially over towards Garage. And like you sort of called it, the spike wasn't committed just yet. Extras coming on in. That's a good flash. Prox in trouble here and dies, actually.
Other side of the map, though, Starzo, he could be the hero here for the Gentlemates. Nongshim are trying to scramble onto the site, and they need to clear him out. Scanned up and dealt with by Francis. And after all of that messy exchange,
भाई क्या दिमाग घूम के खेले भाई?
C
पूरा commit जैसा किए garage में मार दिया उसने.
Consider there was a fake onto C,
and
there's 3 dead players from Gentlemates there.
It was a fake on a fake on a fake on a fake. They took A lobby, they pumped B, they went garage, fake C, and then went back to A. Like how
is look भी वही बोल रहा है क्या खेली है
right now? I'm not too sure anymore.
I'm starting to get trust issues. I'm sure
I need to get one of those spinning tops so I know which reality is the real one. Mini will keep the op, as you say. Nongshim again keeping 4 alive. Their economy is looking good for the fact that they have multiple players alive in these
space ही नहीं दिख रहा है. Monitor में घुस के खेल रहा है भाई.
Off of, and he just have Extros ripping the ult in there. Beautiful flash on a Prox and just gets that kill, using the ultimate to perfection, drawing attention away.
अच्छा round था ये, मजा आया.
End up in a 4 versus 1.
स्वाद वाला round था guys ये.
Making a lot of noise here by himself. That's a nice little flick. Prox playing up inside of the runway. I mean, I was expecting
Ivy that got 2. Ivy just stands C long and gets 2.
Yeah. He was standing C-long for the entire round. Patience comes, good things come to those who wait.
That's what you do as a Sentinel. You got to be the most patient player in the entire game. Attack or defense, it seems like.
Money's not good for Gentlemates. This could be a reset round here for Nongshim, and Gentlemates don't have much to work with in the first place. Sova spotted out on this A side of the map. Martin, he spent most of this game just trying to run to the right side of the map, running back and forth through spawn. Look at this push from Mini, though. That's allowing Gentlemates to stack the A site.
Yeah, good information being found here. Drone doesn't really see that much at the end of the day, and while we'll go through now as Darby just slides on in. Easy kill so far, doubles up. Ivy's got one into Mini. How about he just hold the operator for a moment here? Bippo hold that L. 6 rounds for Nongshim. Beautiful stuff.
Impressive round.
Just can't get it done on his flank either.
This is just quintessential Nongshim. They don't care if you 4-stack the site. They don't care if you got info on the whole map. They're just going to go into the site and roll you. It was a really nicely timed push for Mini. They had all the info they needed. They had all
In 3 and 5, that made things quite a bit more competitive. But in the last 5, it's been 4 from Nongshim and only 1 from Gentlemates, which is why it feels like it's a little bit more Nongshim favored. He called the fact that the money situation is now officially broken for the side of Mates.
Came out onto grass here for Ivy.
Breath, bro, lol.
Trying to feel this one out. Pretty
hands-off
approach for Nongshim. Only really Ivy going forward anywhere at all. Dart into sewers, trying to see if anyone's playing on over there.
Testing the waters here a little bit. Waiting to see if Mates want to do something. Note that Hunter's Fury is up for Starzo. Like very far back though is Starzo. Full retake scenario. Players pushed up in garage.
Ivy majja.
Ready on B as well.
Ivy majja, bahut marega tere ko.
1-4 makes a lot of sense. Mini with a Marshall on the line, an Outlaw on the other side of things. Not an exchange that necessarily goes better for each one of these teams.
Drop to 10 HP, but does call over a little bit of help from Martin. Back over towards mid though. Ivy still walking up, and on 10 HP, Mini might still get a kill here as well over on C, which is where the spike still is and where we're going to end this one.
Oh, 30 seconds on the clock. Shoddy in garage. Martin's on his way out of the site. Mini's gone down early. That might be what Nongshim were looking for.
Flash in, gets a good flash on, but Martin only gets a singular kill. It's everybody else in Nongshim that will deliver for now as Starzo tries to get his Hunter's Fury in for a bit of support, but now he's the one that needs help. Has a bandit in hand and a bunch of shots, and a bandit might just be enough. Finds an upgrade. It's just workable now. 1 versus 2. RB is unspotted. But another 1v1 opportunity. If Starzo can win this one, it starts to feel better, but RB doesn't get the shot. RB, you missed a free one, perhaps.
He's gonna run away. Francis is playing the timer over on C-Long. He has some shots to work with, and RB's just gonna give Starzo the run around here. Jiggle on out. He's just playing games with Starzo at this point. He knows the round's done. Francis on the jiggle. Just needs to deny half. It's a nice shot from Starzo. I don't know if he has time for this one, though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable.
Oh my god, bhai. Throw ki, bhai. Throw ki, Nongshim. What the fuck, Nongshim, bhai?
Unbelievable. RB had the opportunity in garage to close the round out.
What is he doing on backside as well?
Doesn't find the shots. I mean, Extros and the rest of the team gave Nongshim such a good setup.
RB ने क्या किया
for time there, but 0.15. All you need to do is stay alive for a tiny bit longer.
Oh my God, RB bro,
they didn't think he had it either. Quite honestly.
Kunda throw किया
Starzo's definitely been the standout so far, and that round is one you had no business winning, but you'll take it.
There we go. One of the trips is gone. The other one still stands, but not doing a lot for Gentlemates at the moment as they all heavily stacked over towards A. Bippo's delivering the bad news to them right now. Free sight, how about that?
Yeah, they're mobilizing here. Gentlemates all in on the flank to join up with Bippo inside of Garage. This is where Nongshim really need to take
control
the
the
map if they can.
Okay, well, on towards spawn. That's going to be a broken trip into an ultimate use, into Mini now, trying to overdrive his way onto site, going through from Garage, spammed out, is going to be that player now that they're revealing everybody else. Time to move if you're Bippo and the rest of Gentlemates. Gotta walk into this one, but you've been flashed out, lots of good util. Extra Danby all getting kills, and that will be the round. That still gives Nongshim the advantage coming out of the half.
Yeah, a bit of a slip up in round number 11, but they well and truly make up for it. That's a pretty convincing one to close out the half for Nongshim. Looking good here on Haven, but like I said before, even if some of these rounds haven't looked particularly close and have really been favoring Nongshim, I mean, a 7-5 half says it all. Still anyone's game here. It's up to Gentlemates to continue to fight for this game. They're already down a map. This is a progression game. Make your life a little bit easier. Go into the playoffs, get yourself a break. Because this group is pretty stacked. Like, you don't want to have to play G2 or XLG again. None of these games are easy.
And it's going to be G2. That's who they're going up against. If you do end up losing this one, Shilai Gaming does end up falling on the A stream here. Lotus 13-7 to G2. Breeze 13-9 to G2. G2's hopes for a better international run still alive here at EWC 2026. Still alive for Gentlemates and Nongshim as well. It will be a Nongshim G2 rematch on EMEA America's showdown in that decider. Speaking of rematches, this game in and of itself still is a Santiago rematch, which Nongshim cleaned up 2-0.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it might be a 2-0 again, but not in the fashion that you would have been expecting if anybody tuned into that first map.
Imagine if you were the biggest Nongshim fan and you see the first half of Lotus and you walk away.
I would have turned it off. Bedtime.
Wouldn't have blamed
Hopefully
you.
tomorrow's a brighter day.
I don't know what time it is in Korea, but might have been a good call.
Honestly, yeah.
Wait, as it turns out, it would have been a bad call.
No, 100% there's someone who would have done that. I guarantee it. All right, waiting for the second half to get kicked off here. It's been a pretty bloody good series, honestly.
Good one to finish the B stream here for sure. After this, still 4 decided games to go in the following days, all A stream. It's been a pleasure here on the B stream as we'll finish out the second half here. Maybe still deliver us a third map if Gentlemates can bring us a pistol into a little bit more.
Oh man, Prox, he was phenomenal in that opening map, but this is a bit of a fall from grace here. See if we can pick it up on the attacking side. See one long walk out from Nongshim as Francis fires a couple warning shots in combination with the dart over on A lobby. Gentlemates not really dissuaded by that. They're going to go ahead and take short control.
Francis, doesn't quite see. Maybe for the best hit. Metros will just backstab Starzo there with the rest of the players. Just all opposite sides of the map here. Francis
Plant going down nice and easy by Prox, who still has the paranoia to work with. Martin with a couple of pieces of utility as well. Bippo first up to bat on the flank. It's a nice crossfire between him and Martin.
See if Martin can get this done as well. So far unspotted. Has a good opportunity. Yeah, Bippo's even good for a secondary here, but Martin, there it is. Finally onto RB. We're waiting for that kill. 2 alive still for Nongshim. One of them is Francis in heaven, but he just doesn't know where to look. He goes to hell. In a handbasket, so the Ivy following him.
Big 3K from Martin, playing very well off of Bippo there. Gentlemates walk into that site without really having to use too much utility. They lost Starzo on the flank, but take that positional advantage, pushing Francis away in towards spawn side and then utilizing, the paranoia, curveball. Nice little crossfire between Bippo and Martin here to get a pistol that they will definitely be needing. I feel like Nongshim have got a lot of confidence on this map. have had a lot of really good rounds here so far, but Gentlemate's keeping things very competitive.
Much more competitive now as we're looking for the 7. Nongshim walking down. Stars are already onto Francis, and Beppo again. He will land himself at least the one. Does drop over.
Bro, आज खेलने नहीं वाले क्या? खेलूंगा इस मैच के बाद भाई.
You'll have to work with it.
नून भाई इस मैच के बाद खेलूंगा.
Take it.
ये दोनों स्ट्रीम बंद करके अपना प्ले वाला स्टार्ट करूंगा. तो वॉच पार्टी वाला स्ट्रीम है ना दोनों.
For Nongshim to do something with, but all things considered, they'll be happy
खेलूंगा
if they can even just take one more guns.
आज तो खेलूंगा कम से कम 1-2 बजे तक तो खेलने का प्लान है.
You have gotten into A pretty easily.
और फिर कल छुट्टी. कल ऑफिस नहीं जा रहा मैं. कि मेरे को थोड़ा रेस्ट करना है तो कल मैं सोऊंगा.
A lot of players to get through here. Look how far off Starzo and Prox are playing as well. Just for a bit of an insurance policy, Martin, Hot Hands will be slowing things down. Opportunity here. Dambi doesn't land the shot. Martin hunts him down. Martin's still on full HP here as well. Seems like Ivy's been spotted up in heaven, which means this opportunity is going to be quite slim. Looking for exits, going to be on the other side of the map. RB. Nice to Starzo, one singular shot, and now Ivy just has to jump in the spike.
Yeah, very happy with that as Gentlemates. Martin goes on the hunt and earns himself the run it back. Starzo with a couple more towards the Hunter's Fury. And you keep 4 guns up. That is about as good as it gets. Now up for Nongshim to get into their first gun round on this defensive side as we even up the scoreline 7 apiece.
Good shooting coming on through. 7 all evened up.
Gentle Mates का jersey अच्छा लगता है black.
Just yet on the side of Nongshim, but as you sort of mentioned there, plant plus an extra kill. What a lose there for Martin. He was going to find that ultimate, which will now have a good value there, speeding up big time. There's a runner back.
Yeah, Nongshim on the other side of things, taking all of that A space and getting quickly in on the flank. Ivy wants nothing to do with this. Really big disengagement all the way towards spawn, which means Mini is in a deep position.
Oh my god.
Through the cages. X-Ross is found too. Where did that come from, Ken?
Prox, there it is. He gets himself a kill on the board now. Ivy onto Mini here as well. Now Prox trying to find a secondary, not going to get it at all, but my god, Francis out of nowhere.
बहुत देर तक बैठी और A पे push हो गया. A पे किसी को hold करना था.
Literally just autopiloted and assumed they were running into C. And I think that was all like, that must have been a C fake in the pivot back to B and they get caught by the players coming out A. I've got to see the replay here.
It's fakes on fakes on fakes.
All good.
Fake replay. 7-8 now as Nongshim. Strong reply there. First gun round now coming through from the Gentlemates.
I mean, it's a great first gun round, anti-bonus rather, for Nongshim. They've got great money now. Gentlemates, quick exchange over towards A. Both of the Neons straight outside of A long. Only going 1 for 1 so far.
Now it's up to RB. Yeah, he just wants to TP out of that one. Prox will get another kill. Can Martin with the X-Ross. And now Ivy and RB, the last 2 players, need to do some big damage here at the minimum. Well, that doesn't look good for RB.
Role reversal in the very next round. Winning this A fight so cleanly. Get the 1 for 1 early on. And then they were all over Nongshim, who heavily set themselves up towards A long. Ivy just trying to hold on to the singular rifle. Definitely get a reinvestment here in this next gun round for Nongshim. Very back and forth stuff.
Start feeding over the ult orbs over towards Martin as well. After having just used the runner back, he'll be halfway there. So back and forth we go, 8 and 8 apiece in round 16. Both our Neons just running at each other straight out the gate in A long.
Yeah. Signature agent for Danby. He's having a pretty good time on it. I mean, he's had a bit of a slow game. It's been a bit of a weird game from Gentlemates in terms of individual performance. Like, Starzo's going ballistic so far. Martin's always Martin. But some of the individuals going a little bit quiet for mates. I think even if they can just get a couple of rounds where they have a multi-frag or 2, could be enough to push Gentlemates across the line here.
One of those players, Prox, did step out a little bit in that previous round, got a couple of kills. So this one looks like it's going to get into a bit of a photo finish for our teams to try and bring us into either a map 3 or a Nongshim qualification into playoffs. Everyone's on the board now, and Proc same as RB, so can't just laugh
Uधर
at one of
अच्छा है,
the omens as both the
Garage
omens
to
are
see
just
करेंगे ना,
on
बहुत
their
अच्छा है.
roles at the moment,
Garage
supporting
to
where they
see
can.
करते.
One more time, it's going to be Minnie and the rest of the squad rolling up into A long. This time, no other Neon from the side of Nongshim to match that one. The other Neon's going all the way on to B into a clean sight.
Yep. Bippo tucking himself back into spawn. Prox ready to confirm that Nongshim are deep on the flank here. Gentlemates have not committed to this B site just yet, though. They're continually tapping it, and they're going to pivot into C.
So he's got a camera in a single trip. The camera's gone. Bippo now. Opportunity at the Derby. Goodbye. Nero at the reveal finally. He's got 2 more players to look for over towards spawn. Bippo has to be the first one that Nongshim are looking for. 3 players trying to go for the chase, but Bippo's going to be able to hide behind a bunch of his own utility here. Martin onto Ivy, but not before Mini goes down. Xross's ultimate on the floor here as well. 3 versus 4.
Xross finally clearing out Bippo on the flank. He was looking for him for quite a while. There's the curveball. Martin not committing in on the peak. Francis now trying to meet up with RB. There's so many different arms in this push, and that is a nice double peak from Gentlemates. Prox with one on the flank. All down to RB. Caught on the cross by Martin. That round was all over the place, but Gentlemates are able to pick it up for themselves.
Over aggression नहीं दिखाया, बस
hold
लिया.
Could have had a free kill a little bit earlier on, but Gentlemates setting themselves up for success. Bippo buying a lot of time.
Over aggression ना दिखा के बस hold लिया.
Busy
Spike
for
को
Nongshim.
easily won.
Gonna flush him out.
अब Nongshim ने तो angle ही clear नहीं किया बहुत सारा. ऐसी फोकट का पिक
I
किया.
mean, there's been a lot of these rounds where it's just both
C
teams
बहुत ज़्यादा ही
one
छोड़ दे रहे हैं यार.
It's a full retake on one side of the map for
रहना
Nongshim. The
चाहिए.
Gentlemates
दो
are
दो
stepping
split पे
into
खेलना चाहिए और एक
Nongshim
B.
dominating that A lobby
क्योंकि ये लोग
control
कैसे हैं? ये लोग
just
बस
trying to
sound
take
दे
the
के
whole
rotate
map.
कर रहे हैं.
Credit to Bippo. I think he just wins that round outright with all of the work he did on the flank.
Yep.
Opening kill and the neural theft, confirming all of the positions of Nongshim, and then he just wastes so much of Xross's time. He baits out his runner back. By the time he's actually cleaned up on the flank, like Nongshim has just wasted half the round and half the post plan.
Yeah, really wanting to chase down Bippo, who I believe even got rid of the runner back from Xross as well before eventually dying, but the fact that he just wastes all that time, all the resources being put in. Underrated player on the team, I gotta say.
That's exactly what we were talking about. Bit of an all-over-the-place performance so far for Gentlemates, but Martin and Starso definitely the standouts, and they're getting a little bits of help from the other boys. This is a common scoreboard that you'll see from Gentlemates. That's a big round for them to win, though. You can see 16 and 17 picked up, and Nongshim are now broke.
5 sheriffs, 3 armors, only the light variation. 1 away from the ultimate is going to be Francis. RB's just going to reveal his position there, hoping for a stray shot to land on a head through the cage.
Cannot count Nongshim out in a sheriff round. They are usually pretty good at winning them. Danby is one off his overdrive as well. That could be very helpful to help them overcome Gentlemates with the gun advantage.
In is going to be Mini, and following through the rest of Gentlemates behind in the fast lane. Trying to find something here. It's going to be Xross. Good couple of
Oh my
shots
God,
into triple
Xross.
kill. Caught it, but the sheriffs are nasty. Oh my God, Xross is good.
That is just such a lifeline here. And Bippo gonna have to do something even more impactful than just the round previous. Charging through with the cage. Jiggled out by Ivy. That is a bit of an overcook. He's getting wrapped on by RB. I'm not sure he'll be ready for that. Inside of the aforementioned player's dark cover. Bippo is going to patiently wait here. Taps his cam on grass side. Swing out from RB. Gets it done. Thrifty win for Nongshim. Had no business doing it. And that really kind of turns this game on its head now. It felt like Gentlemates had finally started to get themselves a bit of a foothold.
Seems like Gentlemates need a little bit more to happen in their favor after the fast lane comes down, because that curveball from Xross, a curveball metaphorically as well as literally in this case, completely denying, dismantling. As soon as the fast lane was gone, what was the plan there for Gentlemates?
I mean, it's just vintage Nongshim, really. How many, like, literally 3 or 4, 3 kills and 3 or 4 bullets of the sheriff from Xross in like 2 seconds. It's really what they do best.
Well, that round just completely throws a span in the works for Gentlemates.
Guys,
the money's pretty cooked now. They do have some good ults to work with, though. On the other side of things, Nongshim pick up a lot of weaponry, and that's going to help out their economy. Operator is out on Danby. He's got the overdrive to help in one of these retake scenarios. He's going to try to dodge out the drone, but that's really heads-up stuff from Starso to push him away.
Also 4 ultimates as well. Do mind that we walked into the last round, Nongshim not even having a singular one, just 1 orb away for Francis, and now the 1 orb away from Extros finishing the full 5. Speaking of the ultimates here, 1 will be ripped on through nice and early for Martin. What can Ivy do here for the rest of the squad? Nothing so far. Hunter's Fury looking for tags here. Opposite Hunter's Fury now going to come on through on the other side of the map. Estazo finds a tag, not quite a kill though, unfortunately. Onside is Proxo, mind that you. He's still in the mix, barely TPing out, not quite. Darby takes him down.
Gentlemates are pivoting to B. Off angle from Francis. Only goes 1 for 1. Martin has broken through. Danby really trying to chase down Mini here. He knows he's got him pinned in the corner, but the overdrive has elapsed.
There it is. Mini, no opportunity.
4v2 है भाई.
For Mini to try and slide that one away. Okay, the flash.
क्या scam किया उसके साथ Omen?
Here as Ivy brings it down to only Starzo in a 1 versus 4. He'll at least drop Danby down. Put the operator on the floor and nothing else.
That's almost up.
1 more. Recon. But Extra swings for a big
Aputa,
one.
aputa.
The operator will be recovered.
बराबर. Off चाहिए.
Able to
Dami
manage
go up
that
to
one
जाके.
well. There's been a couple of weird rounds like
Dami
that
off
for
से
Gentlemates
निकालेगा
where,
round.
I mean, I saw Nongshim do the same thing on their attacking side as well, to be fair. It's pressure from the Phoenix ult and a lot of noise being made to try to draw out a reaction and a rotation. Prox kind of trying to sell the fake by himself on that C side, but Nongshim, I mean, like I said, they run similar kind of rounds on their attacking side. They love the chaos, they thrive in it, and they were able to manage that
सही
one
बात
really
है. They
well.
love the chaos.
Not as
Simply
coordinated on
जीतना
the
ही
first
नहीं
part, so
है.
we'll work on that
एकदम
one for
ऐसा
Nongshim.
जीतना है
They're
कि
at least
हम दोनों
ahead
का
in this
एकदम
map so far and in the series.
ऐसा डरा
If they
कि
win this
जीतना है
one,
कि
this
जीत
map
भी
in
सकते हैं, हार
particular,
भी
then they'll
सकते
have
हैं.
more time to work on it.
30 पुशअप
Ready for
ऋषभ
the
भाई,
playoffs.
मैच 2 विन. अरे
Money
नहीं
also
हो
great
गया
here for
पुशअप
Gentlemates.
भाई.
Martin
मेरा
given a
तो
hero
बस खराब
rifle.
है. Bro, I
There's one player
can't,
you
bro.
trust, it will be Martin on that.
I'm little
See if
tired.
he delivers something over. RB walking forward.
थक दिया.
He's going to give a gun away. Oh, he took a
फिर
gamble
5
that
HP
one.
है.
145 damage is a little bit rough. Or in that case, maybe 95 damage.
थक दिया.
Okay,
Kraus.
that's one more gun
भाई,
given over
Kraus क्या
potentially.
प्यारा
Does
किया था.
Prox have the opportunity to go for is the question.
I mean, these are just the rounds that really make you question Nongshim at the best of times. Anti-Eco just walking out in
3v3
one at
है.
a time in
Cypher
one
में
and
तो
done
barely
positions
5
that they don't
HP है.
necessarily even need to be in. Ivy's got a good position on the flank here, but he will be kept in check by the trip, at least for now.
Let's wait for.
He knows 1 gun, potentially 2 have
Hey
been given away at
Minimalist
this
भाई,
point.
what's up? Welcome to the stream. कैसे
Depending on
हो?
what Darby can see,
Did G even know, bro? He lose.
Darby's position is about to get smoked on out. That is unfortunate. Just barely sees the drone. He's taking damage through the smoke as well. Relay bolt's the only thing they can work from. Nearly crated to his death. Dropped to 26 HP. Eventually, Ivy's going to have to strike here as well. Darby, he needs to find a shot, but just can't quite land it. This is going to be a thrifty win.
Oh,
भगा
it's a
दिया.
nightmare for Nongshim of their own creation. RB tried push on front B. Exros is by himself on long A.
सब
And
स्टार्ट
Danby
हुआ
trying to
था
make a hero
यहाँ
play
से.
into the
RB से.
site when it's only
RB
him and
फ्रंट पे
Francis
गया.
there, and
Kill
Ivy
दे
just
के.
doesn't
Stop
break the
lying.
trip.
You are
Like,
not tired.
these
अरे
are just
I'm
the
tired,
kind of
bro.
rounds that make you put your head in
अरे
your
I had a
hands as a
fever
Nongshim
last
fan.
night.
Because you've watched them
And my
literally in the
stomach
last
is
half,
hurting, I don't know why.
the last half,
Might be
even
a
few
gas
rounds
or
before,
something,
put
I don't
together
know.
some of the best rounds you've seen,
Some
and then they just do something
acidity
like that.
problem. I guess so. I got some acidity
Also
problem,
give
man.
and they
And
also take
it was
away.
really
I mean, they won a
painful.
thrifty not that long ago. Now they'll give a thrifty away to the other team. Starzo's even going to get that operator as well. Put it back in the hands of Mini.
Look at the money on Gentlemates now. Already had like 1+ K on all of these players coming into this round. Look at all of the weapons they picked up. Starso with his hands on an operator. They are rubbing their hands together. Map 3 very much on the cards now for Gentlemates. And it's crazy because I'm pretty sure I said the exact same thing only like 3 or 4 rounds ago when Nongshim were able to win a thrifty on that A site courtesy of a crazy curveball from Exros. Neither one of these teams can be convincing enough to just close out an anti-eco and get the job done.
That one seemed a little bit more egregious, just in the sense that, like you said, they just didn't need to take those risks. Too many players going for one-and-done positions. RB thinking he'd just walk down through smoke and get something done.
Late and Munchies got you, lol.
Like
I guess so.
Severely underrated.
I don't know, bro. What happened?
And also the other day in EWC.
Mini droned off the line. Pushed out of A lobby, which has been all cleared out by Nongshim, courtesy of Francis's drone. In the meantime, it's starting to make some moves in towards grass. Ivy on an off angle. And RB ready with the paranoia as the drone comes in.
Okay, RB. Let's see it. Trip gets saved there, which is kind of cheeky from Ivy. Like to see it on the defensive side of things. And for all of those trades, calling on some rotations, mates will slow it down now as Ivy pushes up slightly further.
Xros has to run it back. That is the key ultimate here for Nongshim because they are out of cash. If they lose this gun round, Gentlemates will probably just run away with the rest of this game and will be heading on to Ascent. Darby on the off angle towards short. Needs to come up with some success because he's only got Francis to back him. The rotations are not really favorable here for Nongshim.
Xros is starting to move on over. You called it, but he's the player that needs to potentially make the difference here as the ultimate is there. No one walking to short for the time being. Late on the lurk is going to be Ivy, or rather, Bippo left behind over towards mid. Time running out. Here we go. Speed things up now. Xros popping ultimate, wanting to get some work done. But it's going to be Danby sliding on in. Mini gone. Goodbye. Big TP from Prox. And we're going to shift over towards B now. Ivy is the guy that is suddenly in position as Bippo just sees him move over towards the gong. RB prepping the paranoia. Doesn't quite land. Gets a couple of cheeky shots into Martine at least.
Nongshim going to tap it inside of the garage. Bippo just trying to waste as much of Nongshim's time as possible. He still goes 1 for 1 even though the curveball comes out.
Both of our players coming through from garage now have to dismantle the 3. All off sight. It's a miss from Starzo. Doesn't quite land the shot, but he'll recover onto Ivy. Martine on RB. Heroes on Xros. He's got to get it done. He's flashed, but so is the other player. Martine is going to be one that falls. The Phoenix battle, but still got to defuse here.
It's no time. That is perfection from Gentlemates. And at the end of the round,
bandit se maar diya.
Injury. Starso swinging out with the bandit. 20 plus for him on the Sova. It's another carry performance. It's the AG.AL of Gentlemates, and that money will break Nongshim. That round will break Nongshim's money. I think we're going to Ascent here, Kev.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Let's take a look at where that money absolutely is going to be. In the bin, Ivy at least has a singular weapon here. We've seen what Nongshim can do with Sheriffs before. They're going to have to do it again.
Danby sliding out onto this grass line will be kept in check by the cam. At least aware that Nongshim are hanging around in this part of the map. In the meantime, though, Gentlemates pick up the run it back and they're just going to run straight into C.
Cam's gone. That should tell you everything you need to know here as Martine is going to walk through on his ultimate. Mind you, the spike hasn't been picked up. Still going to be a little bit of a walkthrough from the rest of our Nongshim players. Danby fancying himself the capability of getting into spawn. That's a shot, but not quite one that will land in a kill.
Yeah.
Many a lick of a wound, and he'll be joining his team now to see for the plant.
Spike still hasn't gone down yet. A lot of time kind of taken off the clock as Nongshim don't feel the need to go clear out Bippo. Instead, they're going to mobilize over towards spawn side and try to break this massive crossfire, but there's a paranoia and a curveball prepped and ready for mates.
Drone doesn't quite see enough there, and there's a paranoia coming on through. Blazewall as well to follow on in. Smoke to cause a little bit more problems. Nongshim got to get going at some point. Paranoia to lead the way in. Darby's already deep, and Francis follows through for the secondary kill. Martine, though, time to get the cleanup going now for Gentlemates. As Mini and Bippo will get the final 2.
Impressive.
Mates on mat point, looking for Ascent.
Oh, Nongshim are going to be kicking themselves. Could have definitely had this game on a silver platter for themselves and just got themselves an easy 2-0, especially after what a generational comeback we saw on Lotus. But credit to Gentlemates for their resilience. Punishing Nongshim for their mistakes and then following up with some very nice rounds. They've been very tricky on this attacking side of Haven. Now have a chance to push us through to 3.
It's been 2 incredibly tight maps in a row now, whichever way this ends.
Third match hone wala hai kya?
If your Gentlemates looking at how map 1 of Lotus went, with the amount of opportunities they had to close it out, you better believe for Gentlemates now, they're looking for the one and done. Hit 12, instant 13, map 3. Nongshim though, yeah, you're still looking back to that one thrifty win they gave away, completely of their own making. And this time around, it's in this round Martine that just had the beautiful curveballs to drop Nongshim down.
100%. I mean, we've seen already a couple of games at this tournament. Martine and Starso combining to just demolish the other team. This is another one of them. Great calling to back that up, and Bippo's had some serious impact, but it almost feels like a bit of a 2.5 versus 5 here from Gentlemates. to get the job done. RB's having issues of his own, but it's crazy to see. Like, the last time I saw something like this is from T1. Like, there's going to be 2 players, maybe sub 100 ACS to win this game. Nice opener from Prox, follow up from Martin.
Extra still looking for something through that door, though. Will he walk on through? He's going to get taken down. This one might already be over before it starts. Nongshim. Heroics now required. Good news is they're going to walk into some of this Ivy setup on C, but how long is it going to last? They're both caught out by the smoke.
Spike planted.
That goes down. Ivy slips on towards backside, and with Francis going down, there's just not much to be done. Mini with the 3K to get it done for Gentle Mace.
Third match.
And that's going to be us going through to a
Third match होने वाला है, guys.
I mean, especially
third match होने वाला है.
Kev, I almost feel like this could have been a 2-0 for Gentle Mace at this
यार
point.
मेरे को match खेलना था यार खुद का. इन लोगों का match देखते रह जाऊंगा मैं, इतना अच्छा चल रहा है.
In this series, especially the way that the end of Lotus went, big run on through.
I mean, it definitely looked like the better game coming through from Nongshim, at least at the bottom end of that first half, but things started to really get itself away from Nongshim as we move into that second half, and particularly some of the mistakes that we saw, giving away the Thrifty and...
चलो guys, be right back. Match जब तक start होता है.
12 General Mates
Let's go. Start हो गया match almost.
I think this is going to be potentially an important map for an op as well, so many going over to the Jet will probably help out Genomates a little bit in that department. Ascent is, to me, just that type of map. I mean, you'll know better than I will Pilski for Nongshim, but maybe they're not as reliant on the op.
For his final cast here at EWC 2026, I wish we could keep him forever. It's Pilski and Avril. Take it away, boys.
Thank you, Puckett. The last map in our final series here for the B stream before we end it all. And go into the last 2 days of decider matches on the A stream to see who will be the final 4 teams joining the 4 that qualify at the end of today. And this is the end. One of these 2 teams, Nongshim or Genomates, the rivalry and the rematch from Santiago to decide it all.
That's a very high cam for Ivy. Already spotting out Mini on catwalk side
there. Bro. Yes, buckle up, bro.
Mini very much on his own, going for the catwalk peak. Tailwind active, instantly punished from Francis. Excellent crosshair placement, and now a lot of pressure on Prox as he dodges out the relay bolt. Ivy's found Martin in the meantime.
He's just had to run so far, but Danby finds him eventually. Only 2 plays left to play through now. Bippo and Starzo, 2 the plays
fast pistol round nikalti hai na ye log.
Bippo will find his mark. No issues there. Does take a bit of damage in response, but a double up is more than you would expect. And now Starzo has to win a 1 versus 3.
Reloading the bandit. Has a dart to work with, but Nongshim not looking to throw this 3-on-1 pistol. They want to kick off the attacking side of Ascent in the best fashion possible. Spike planted over on Jenny. This start could definitely help to kind of narrow down through process of elimination where some of these Nongshim players may be playing, but so much time ticking off the spike at this point. Nice headshot onto X-Frost, clears out all of hell. There you get the dart in towards A main, but the half is denied by RB.
Nice.
I mean, it's a little bit too easy in that 3-on-1 for Nongshim, and a great start here to Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, 2 players left, and for them to still be able to get those kills, you certainly take it. Bippo on the 2 stars on the 1, leaving the 2 alive for Nongshim with a pistol. Which, as a reminder, was a bit 50-50 on Haven, didn't quite win one onto Lotus. We haven't seen an Ascent for a minute for the side of Nongshim as well, but obviously no changes required here. Just keep playing the same agents, Darby on the Neon.
Group up towards B main for both of these teams. It's going to be a little bit of a bloodbath as the Paranoia is at the ready for the defense. That should hit everybody. Prox has done well there. You get the relay bolt, though, to zone back on through. But hold on, the Class is getting a little bit of damage here. It's getting scrappy. RB's cleaned up too. Starso with the shock dart takes out Ivy, and we move into a 2-on-2 now.
You have to commit to this one as well if you're Nongshim. Otherwise, you're just throwing weapons away for potential upgrades. They might not be insane upgrades, but there's something. The damage is good. Bippo, man, that's a good shot to be down now. He's in a sore spot. This wasn't supposed to go this way. Nongshim thought they were going to get an easy one.
100%. It's going to be a little bit traumatic if they can see this round, because they basically threw the last map away because they could not navigate the anti-eco. I think we're starting to see a worrying pattern of behavior here for Nongshim. It's a nice open plan for RB. He's always good in the clutch. So given the benefit of the doubt,
Bulldog छोड़ के ये उठा के लेके गया.
A few weapons and rotate through spawn side.
वो लेके भाग
You
गया.
pick up the scraps there. RB still has the superior gun, and he's got the reposition here that Genomates are not going to be potentially ready for.
It's a good dark cover. He's trying to bait them into thinking he's playing on site, and he knows that it'll elapse by the time they tap the spike.
Still 2 players to work against, though. They don't have a lot of HP. Just 100 on Bippo, no armor, 65 on Starzo. Good enough for this Phantom to really rip on through. Double TP's in, trying to cause some issues here. Bippo has to come off of the spike, but his shot is just good. 2 rounds in a row, 3 maps in a row. Bippo, solid.
Well played, RB.
Clutch from RB, though, is perfection. Very big brain stuff from the veteran of Nongshim Red Force.
क्या मस्त TP मारता है भाई.
That dark cover was just beautiful. Honestly, baited them into a false sense of security, threw a follow-up one towards A main. And look, that's a very impressive clutch, but let's be honest. That is far too expensive for Nongshim Red Force, and at the end of the round, that'll be a Phantom handed over to Bippo. That is not how they wanted this game of Ascent to start. I'd imagine they're taking an eco here in round 3, but quite the opposite. There's some level of investment, at least a hero rifle on RB. The rest of the boys are saving.
Going to clear some of this trip, but first one's going to go wide because it's on the floor now. That's going to slow down Dambi a little bit. Starzo trying to hold them off for the time being. Dambi's in anyway. Good start. Bippo still finds his shot regardless. That's a fan to be recovered from a little bit earlier on. Martin onto Ivy, and the rest of Extros/Nongshim trying to get anything, but none. Get a singular kill.
Yeah, perfect bunker smoke thrown out there by Prox. Coming in on the rotation, that's exactly what you want to be seeing from your Omen. Keeps them safe in the backside of the boat shed, even though there's a big connection on the relay bolt, as we see here in the replay. Bippo gets scanned. Dampi, he needs to get that entry. And the fact that he doesn't, and as well as the fact that the rest of Nongshim all commit to lane side, is exactly what lets Gentlemates turtle on backside and flood into the site super easily. There was just no contest, really.
Pushed up now. Mini.
Take flight.
Will just play behind that smoke, looking for a potential timing. Dash prepped and ready, hoping someone's going to walk in. Backed up is going to be Martin as well. Might just be a flash and dash backwards, actually.
Looking for a pick on catwalk. Nongshim with a drone to pressure the middle of the map. They're waiting for a reaction here for Gentlemates, but I think that seeing the cloudburst and the curveball on catwalk can make it pretty obvious to Nongshim where the strong side was for Gentlemates. They'll reset this one. In the meantime, they're taking all of A main. Jiggle out from RB here as the paranoia on the curveball comes in. That will be the clear for Gentlemates, but I'm not sure they know that RB saw that.
RB's going to choose to smoke all the way into mid as well, so wait for the potential of the two Omens to look at each other. Looking like a fake as it's going to be a pivot from mid to A now.
Martin बहुत गंदे पोजी पे.
There's no more curveballs here for Martin, so that's going to make it harder to.
नहीं, बहुत अच्छे पोजी में हो गया अभी.
Okay, Martin doesn't need the curveball, just finds a shot indeed instead. Blaze coming on in. He's the one that actually gets flashed, but it doesn't matter. Mini and Martin will be able to get themselves 3. Dropping Nongshim to 2 players as RB finds himself in spawn. Doesn't quite land the kill. Francis going for the plant now. RB still exploring. Gets himself an upgrade against Bippo. And now the opportunity again. The opportunity to clutch one more time. Paranoia in. Still playing above. The stars are through the smoke and RB prevents the clutch.
They are in control of this game right now for Nongshim. Felt like there was a decent chance they actually could have pulled off that cat split. They drone the middle of the map. They throw out the fast lane in towards the boat shed to pressure out onto B and draw out a little bit of a rotation and reaction. But you can see the Gentlemates, courtesy of a great rotation time from Mini, were in all the positions they needed to hold that. Even without the curveballs on Martin, they had no problems there at all, and they will break Nongshim's money here.
RP, it's not the Marshall here. That's the only thing they can afford, realistically. Mini is just sending through those outlaw shots. Bit of a warning as Nongshim working their way up into Pizza, now through Market, and Ivy into the main as well.
Drone up the top from Starso. There is a lot of trips on this site. This is not where you want to be heading as Nongshim, especially because you got Martin barking down on the flank with his runner back active. Does pick up Francis. Hold on. RB's putting together a couple of Marshall shots on in here, but that's not enough to get it done. One of those was on the runner back, and consequently 4 alive for Gentlemates. It's a very easy anti-eco. I'm starting to get concerned for Nongshim. The money on defense is looking very, very good indeed.
It's going to cause for concern for a lot of rounds now to be required from Nongshim to start to break that economy, their own economy. This is the round where they got the guns together. Need to find something special here. I think RB did as best as he could, but weren't expecting too much from that round, in all honesty. The game hasn't quite gotten away from them, so Nongshim still in play for now. Run it back for Extros this time, hoping for some magic.
Mini walking down middle, looking to get potentially on this tiles line. He's helped out by the rest of the team who have got him back nicely. Very clear what the intention is here for Gentlemates. You cannot afford to make a mistake here as Francis, and courtesy of Ivy's camera, he won't.
Important camera that spots out the operator, and now Are they going to re-clear with something here? Do they believe that Mini's already dropped off the angle? Oh, it's a good drone.
Yeah. Just nullifying any potential risk with good utility. And in the meantime, over on the A side of the map, looking to make some inroads straight through the fast lane. Double kill for Starzo. That is unbelievable.
The veteran AG.AL steps up one more time. Drone to spot the last couple of players. Xros has been flashed and RB stuck in a hard place to work with at the moment. Xros, hello! A collat on the Starzo and Martin. Drop someone out of nowhere. What else can we get here? 2 versus 3. Bitbo's uses ultimate as well now. They know where the enemy are. And again, Nongshim need this round. Their money is not in a great spot. Finally coming through with the plan, and Bitbo looking for RB. Finds him. Caging up 2 versus 2. Xros low HP. He's off the site itself. Ivy has to be the one that also delivers now.
Trip spotted out by Bitbo. Knows that Ivy is probably in this neck of the woods, but that is very, very nice from Nongshim Sentinel. Mini knows he's got him pinned into the corner over on Hell's side somewhere. Spy cam dart needs to be pulled out by Mini to try to work his way through the rest of this 1-on-2, but the camera, the trip, nice shot converted. Xros very low on HP. This is very doable for Mini to keep mates on a good roll. He's sticking it to completion. No peek from Xros. In fact, he does right at the end of things. I honestly thought that spike got diffused to completion.
We got this, bro. Almost, bro.
But right at the last second, Xros coming through and getting it done for Nongshim. Unbelievable.
Timed it to perfection, but maybe almost overcooked it. Speaking of cooking things good here, Starzo just started out so strong, but the response from Xros was just disgusting. That double onto those 2 players is absolutely criminal. Gentlemates were not ready for that one, and yeah, you're not wrong on the defuse there. Pause the frame, because that one was basically on completion.
I 100% thought it was done. I'm not going to lie. Dambi with a lot of pressure out A here.
Okay. Walking
Dambi
through,
mar kaise raha hai yaar?
Big scan as well. Hunter's Fury trying for a little bit more damage. Seems like we just know where everyone is. Starzo certainly knows where a couple of players are. As Ivy, Francis, and Xros slowly making their way on towards the site. Hunter's Fury again, slowing things down. Starzo will not allow the plant to come on through, but they lose Mini for it. Oh, and an opportunity missed there through the cage as well.
They know that Nongshim are pivoting over towards this B side. The trip is in the way, and it is triggered. Gentlemates looking to try to catch them on the cross, and that's exactly what they do. 4 for Starzo, and Martin to back him up there. It's the same duo again and again for Gentlemates to continue dominating this tournament so far.
Yeah, I mean, they just read it correctly. Obviously, you see the player's head running across the cage. You know where their pivot's going to land. And you have Nongshim trying to cross into market. It's almost like they knew that they were going to get cut off there as well. Rifles pointed over. Obviously, they walked into the trip, but just unready, unprepared to deal with these 2 players completely posted up. What a round to come through from Gentlemates again.
We saw it over on Lotus, maybe less so in the second half. All 3 of the maps has been pretty impressive. I mean, Nongshim just continue to keep putting pedal to the metal. Overdrive active for Dambi.
Dambi walking in. Last time he got shut down straight away, breaking the glass though, giving his position
Dambi ka bhi same ho raha hai bhai, mar raha hai Dambi.
Over the second player. Not prepared for Xros, who comes in. Guardian swinging. Martin still on site, spotted. Gets the 1-for-1 here as Bitbo cleans up into heaven. 2 versus 2. Ivy, no gun. Francis still on to Guardian. Cage is good so far, but Bitbo needs a better opportunity. It's 2 players below them. Drone spots 1. Shock dart might just be good for it. Flushes Ivy out, and now Francis revealing his own spot. Has to run away with the spike.
Trying to bait them into a peek here. And he's been able to do that onto Starzo. Very doable now for Francis, but he's pivoting straight over to B, where all of Bitbo's setup is. Francis trying to bait Bitbo into a false sense of security, much the same as he did to his teammate, but the camera there for Bitbo to tap. I don't think that he's going to be biting on this one.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Francis is going to end here on A. Does Bitbo have the read? He's got a setup on B, and it hasn't been triggered yet. He's thinking it's got to still be here. What is Francis doing, though? Very curious. He's maybe just looking for the kill, but eventually he's got to drop and plant.
He has a dart to work with as well. That could definitely help him out, but Bitbo's looking to cancel the plant.
Here he comes, Bitbo. Is he going to swing for this one? Eventually we'll get it. And another round going the way of the Gentlemates. Francis trying to play that one
sneaky, but
he's going to get caught.
Yeah, Bippo's been phenomenal in that last map, and to kick this one off as well. Already well into the double digits early on here. It's exactly what you want to be seeing. Defensive side of Ascent.
Dambi slow खेल भाई.
On top of
तुम्हारे से
every little
entry नहीं हो
movement
रहा
that
है.
the other team.
हर बार Dambi सबसे पहले मर रहा है. हर बार.
It's another round where early on Dambi goes down right off the rip. He's really been trying to run hard entry duties for Nongshim on this attacking side, but to his own detriment, he's 1-8.
On the other side, Bippo is 12-3. I mean, the role swap for Bippo and Mini has just been working so well for Gentlemates. About to find out if it's going to work well enough for them to get their win at EWC to send them through to the top 8 in front of the home crowd in Paris. As Many preps the dash, about to lose that one, about to eat a potential curveball, but not before he gets Dambi first, and Francis falls at the same time. This is a rough round now for Nongshim. They're losing members and they're stuck in mid.
Yeah. Trying to molly one of the players out of the corner and start to even up the numbers, but Gentlemates are making Nongshim's life very difficult. TP out over behind the box for RB. Ivy's lost some help over towards B. Off angle on catwalk that Xros is about to walk into. Probably should be another one for Gentlemates, and there is. Immediate paranoia to follow up. Curveball. This is just a nightmare making their way through middle. No business having any kills in this round as Nongshim. And how many rounds has this been for Gentlemates, whether it be complete shutdowns like this or coming up big in the clutch?
I don't even know if Ivy can save.
Mid make them stuck so they look like
can go for the chase here. They've got more money.
Yeah, he's
really want to give Ivy this gun left over. There's just nothing left to do in this round. A complete annihilation. Or Gentlemates dismantling any semblance of attack on round number 9. Spike instantly dropped, barely recovered. And now Prox and Martine trying to sniff out Ivy.
Just want to take everything away from them. Swing out from Starso, and not even a single gun lost for Gentlemates. Safeguarding their shaky-looking economy as they continue to move ahead on this defensive side of Ascent for Nongshim with no money to work with and a run it back. They got to try to once again cause another one of these vintage upsets with the pistols. Going to take a little bit of a timeout here, but quite honestly, the best they can hope for is 4 rounds, 5 rounds here in this half. There's no way they're winning it.
Is it too much to say that they've come back from worse?
No, man.
2 maps ago.
Feels like a lot longer than like 2 hours ago, but yeah.
We had less faith in Nongshim than we do now. If this one is looking a little dirty, that last round, again, nothing happening for Nongshim at all. They just looked completely lost. As Gentlemates walk around them, walk through them.
They got a really good feeling for Nongshim's pacing so far in this series. They're a team that, on many of these maps, really likes to send it, especially when they're running Neon Phoenix comps. And so far, Gentlemates have been able to deal with that on the defense pretty well, even versus the Neon comp on Lotus. I think Cypher has been super, super key for them. Big shout out to Starso. Both Bippo and Starso have been phenomenal. Everyone really pulling their weight on the side of Gentlemates. This is not just a one-man team.
The one man I'm looking at is Dambi. He's got the one okay gun here in the Stinger, but the lowest score line. I think to start to see him, best Neon in the world, many have said, to step up to the plate now and deliver the performance a player with that title would be expected to deliver.
Drone into B. Only RB spotted out in A main, and Prox will hear his TP as he commits on into the site. Nongshim really trying to contest both mains at the same time simultaneously, but I don't think Gentlemates really care, to be honest. They know they've got the better weaponry. They can just play a really safe setup here, kick back, and wait for Nongshim to make the first move.
And Martine especially, ultimate in hand, ready to do anything. Fast lane in, time to go. Dambi working his way through, beautiful paranoia combo. I believe that was actually both the runner backs in play here. Long rotations coming through from some of the Gentlemates over towards Tree. Oh, an unfortunate timing on that. Xros now up to the plate, but he can't deal with Martine. It's a problem. Mini is going to pop the Blaze Storm after dealing with Dambi again. There's just no weapons here for Nongshim. They get the plant, but it feels like the opportunity to win the round is still just a little away from them, particularly because they've lost their style duelist players, and now they lose everybody else as well.
Yeah, really nice retake there for Gentlemates. There was a moment in time there where I thought Xros was about to right at the end of the run it back be able to pick Martin, and then maybe we're talking about a round, but as it stands, despite a clean entry from Dami, finally finding some success on this attacking side, doesn't change the end result. Gentlemates keeping this streak going really nicely.
Not a lot of rounds left now. See what we got to work with here. Money online again. Careful. One of the few remaining opportunities. 2 more to play, 11 and 12. Just a singular ult on for RB. Nothing else to work through. Starzo 2 away on the side of Gentlemates. That's going to be Mini on the line for B as well. No one biting on that side of the map.
Similar looking start to the round. This time the drone through middle is really just a clear signal that Nongshim want to deny information across the map. Mini has been able to get on that info line towards B main despite the camera out from Ivy. Plays Wall looking to apply a little bit of pressure here for Nongshim, who are very much grouped in towards A main. The intention is clear. They want to pick up the pace into A, and it's Bippo and Martin to defend.
Bippo in an interesting spot here, but obviously full util to play through. Bippo and Martin. Plenty of util here. Fast lane up and ready to go. Behind the cage, Bippo ready to strike. And Martin finally swings on out. His position was completely unspotted. He just can't quite get a secondary kill though, which is a little bit of an issue. RB and Danby, good for it.
Yeah, that was a decent little bait setup, but Martin needed a multi-frag there because Bippo didn't have too much success inside of the site. Now the dark cover slowing procs down. Trip dealt with over towards door side as the drone leads the way on in for Mini.
Let's take a look at what we can get. Information only sees Danby, and it's enough. Mini rips his head off, and now Mini looking for a little bit more. Going onto site. Main has been clear, but Extros has not. Low HP means Extros will eventually fall 1 versus 2. The young rookie Prox will once again have to be the one to deliver this for Gentlemates and give them 8 rounds. RB is so close and too close to comfort. 1 versus 1.
क्या चल रहा है भाई? Comeback नहीं हो रहा है क्या इनका?
What a 1v2. Does he have time?
It's very close. Again, coming down to the last possible second. Celebrations from Gentlemates.
अबे क्या हो गया इसको?
And I'm assuming the spike doesn't go off right at the end there. How many times is it going to go down to less than a second on the spike here?
लोगों को रीसेट करने का बहुत जरूरत है. ऐसे खेलते रहे ना तो हो गया आज तो.
Usually so good in the clutch, but even the rookie here on the side of Gentlemates just coming into the roster has been able to put one together for the EMEA side.
One enemy remaining.
Many have criticized, but Proc still delivers.
Throw था 8-4
as the defuse comes on through. Now fresh round. Martin, who wanted an extra couple of kills last round, couldn't quite get
इनका
there.
डिफेंस अच्छा है तो मेरे को थोड़ा डर कम लग रहा है.
Aggressive spot now. Has to be curious about that drone. Here comes
Breaker.
Danby once more, straight into Bippo. That's the kill that Bippo was looking for earlier. He's tripled up, but one of those came through from the trip as well. Ivy at least responds. What more can he do here? Both the players from Nongshim might be looking to peel off.
You really don't see that too often. A kill with a trip. 17 and 5. I'm
3v2
not sure there's anything Bippo can't do right now.
2v3 है Nongshim का.
Quite comfortable in this sentinel role now. And Ivy and Xros pushed away from A, denied outright. Prox and Mini creeping up onto this catwalk line. This could really go either way and really determine who's coming away with this round, but the tailwind away is enough information for mates to kind of fall away for a second.
Nongshim look like they want to go through mid, which could be a little bit dangerous. A single swing that times itself well. Could just be it. Prox delivers it onto Ivy, and Xros has a lot of work ahead of him. Again, the pathing. Curious coming through from Nongshim. Not sure that it had to go that way.
Xros getting out of dodge. One off the runner back. Doesn't have time for the orb. He just needs to get into the site and try to get a plant down. Not much to work with, honestly, here for Gentlemates coming in on this retake. Xros, if he gets one kill, will have another curveball and has a blaze wall to try to be a little bit tricky in this 1-on-3. Hunter's Fury looking to cancel the plant. And it's bought a lot of time here for Gentlemates.
10 seconds left.
The last shot doesn't quite make it, but Benny's already swinging on in. That's all you need.
Oh भाई क्या खेल रही है लोग.
Xros just didn't have the time. Hunter's Fury beautifully placed.
Curse activated.
Curse
activated, guys. Curse activated. 9-3. Curse
activated.
It
was perfection from Gentlemates. There was 15 seconds on the clock. Hunter's Fury buys you 5. First plant denied by Mini. Even if he went down, you'd throw another body at it and get it done for Gentlemates.
Worst part about this as we close out the half is it's not a 10-2, Pilski. I think that's the magic number.
यार बहुत खराब खेल रही है, बहुत खराब खेल रही है, मतलब खराब नहीं, बहुत खराब.
Then they got one round
बस
after that.
डिफेंस अच्छे से कर ले.
It was the worst part given, but apparently not.
I think 9 and 3 is unfortunate. You need the
defense भाई तगड़ा होना चाहिए defense.
9-3, it ain't good enough.
This is आपका हगास मचा है ना ये लोग.
ये unfortunately.
भाई बहुत खराब खेली है attack.
That singular map contained within itself ended up being good going, but this now, you have to be Nongshim making a big comeback twice. And I just don't know if Gentlemates will be giving it to you twice. One time, potentially a fluke. A second map where Gentlemates throw away a lead like this. I don't know if Lightning can strike twice like that.
Oh, that's so nice from Gentlemates. They are really switched on right now.
इससे ज़्यादा साले ult से ही मर जाता.
Just pure entertainment.
ऐसा बेचारा 2-3 बार ऐसा dodge किया है, फिर plant किया, jet walking करके मार दिया.
To the stage here at EWC in front of a home crowd for the Gentlemates. Being a quality team that they've already played earlier in the year in an international event. Would again put Pacific fans on the edge of their seat and put Pacific in a position where we could have all 4 teams eliminated before the playoffs if Nongshim loses this series and then goes into the lower bracket and bombs out.
Yeah, I mean, Nongshim has so far been the only Pacific team that's won a series. The other ones have all, unfortunately, bowed out 0-2 as far as matches go. But this series has still been Gentlemates' favored because even the one map Nongshim win, it's one of those maps where, like, really Gentlemates probably should have won that one.
I am back. Hello, Thunder bhai, kya haal hai?
12-2.
Thunder bahut bura chal raha hai,
to make it even more ridiculous. I mean, the good news here is we haven't reached 12 yet for Gentlemates, but it feels like it'll come sooner rather than later. Nongshim need this pistol, and then they need to lock in hard for the rest of this half.
We've got some real quiet performance on the side of Nongshim as well. Got to step up here on defense. All 3 of them.
I must wait a moment.
Cam dealt with for Bippo, hanging around over on tile side. Gentlemates push through the dark cover together. Gonna wrestle control of A main and head straight into the site.
Okay, not gonna waste too much time. Mini is already in. Damage onto RB. Goodbye, burning down. Turn to ashes here as Darby gets a sight onto Martin. That's all he sees for the time being. Rest of the players from Nongshim. It's gonna be Ivy trying to make his way through tree next. Scan to play onto one player, but Extros is only going to be the one so far getting that curious kill. Mini responds onto Francis, and now only Ivy, a sole responder, up against 4 players in a giant crossfire.
This is a death sentence for Nongshim. Gentlemates
still out, but will be home in an hour.
Keeping Ivy interested.
Still over when last match, bro.
Bravado that is punished.
Take around 20 minutes more.
Not going to be enough for a clutch here. Not even for someone of Ivy's caliber. One way onto generator.
Can't even tap.
There's nothing to do. Mini gets it done with the frenzy. He was so aggressive on the entry in combination with Martin. There finds the opener. And when Nongshim try to fight out heaven, it's the jet that gives them a lot of problems.
The fact that Martin is still in A main as well means that Darby doesn't have the confidence just to drop down and challenge for generator or hell.
That is so good. Like the frenzy v Sheriff there, that's exactly what you were looking for. Last kill for Mini as well. Already starting to build himself up a Blade Storm.
Many would ask if you were down as, well, if you lose a map like Lotus for Gentlemates, where you should have really have just won, where would your mental be after that moment? And I think the answer is, at this level of pro play, you'd just be mad that you lost, and now you get to take that anger out and redeem yourself. Well, this is sent as RB had the opportunity to get that kill, but doesn't quite find it. A beautiful flash from Extros. We've seen better from him before. And now you need to see a little bit more. Not going to happen. Mini and Bippo get the giant cleanup. Not a lot of equipment brought in by Nongshim and 11 found by mates.
Yeah, it's so close to getting more substantial damage than that done. 2 players very low on HP, but doesn't count for a lot when Gentlemates still walk out of that round with 3 rifles. Should be a pretty good looking bonus here for the EMEA side. And Nongshim, I mean, no, how often does Lightning strike twice? Let's be honest.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Nongshim need to really clean this up right now. This has to be a gun round that works in their favor. Otherwise, you're going to have to start writing this one off. Already the TP on this side is going to be Prox. Doesn't feel like it though. Goes back.
I'll be sitting in wine. Darting into the middle of the map here. Bippo being set up a little bit by Starso, but he's not feeling too bold to go ahead and take control in middle. Cracker of an entry from Martin. You've already lost your smokes as Nongshim in the first gun round. This is falling apart.
Yeah, I mean, just immediately punishing that peak. That should be a free upgrade for Prox here as well, who doesn't quite have a gun, but over towards Glass. Mini takes down Extras. It's all falling apart. Ivy has an opportunity, though. He's unspotted for the time being. Darby needs a delay. He's got his hands out. Not his gun. Caught using utility. At least Ivy's found success onto Heaven. That's the only thing that's really going well for Nongshim at the moment.
Grip out from Francis here. Does catch Martin a little bit, but not enough to actually punish. One player deposited under Hell, looking pretty similar to what we saw in the pistol. Dart dealt with, so at least there won't be the spam through from Starso, who is caught in the corner. But again, no punish for Nongshim. They can't capitalize. And this is series point for Gentlemates. They could have got it done earlier in
2-1 was
a monumental combat from Nongshim, and honestly on Haven a chance to close out the map. But they didn't get it done, and now they are going to be feeling very sheepish about it.
Yeah, I mean, this is now feeling basically impossible. I know they had a 12-2 comeback, but look at where we're going to be. A final 4 spy to come through with Nongshim. It's kind of dirty that Francis can't beat Starzo in that Hell battle as well, when Starzo only had a pistol. He even had advanced knowledge of the fact that Starzo was hiding behind those boxes. A final timeout to try and just bring it together one last time.
It'll be a desperation 4 spy and another ridiculous comeback for Nongshim that I just don't think they have in them. Gentlemates are playing far too good of a game, let's be honest, and it's not even a 2-man show. Mini and Bippo have been outstanding this map.
Rox has won clutches too.
Comeback, let's go. No comeback.
Gentlemates are performing where it's
no
needed.
chance, Steven, bro.
Looking like a really well-rounded squad right now.
No chance. That's I'm sure. I'm pretty sure now. Because Gentlemates are in the form now. They do like a lot of different things.
At the detriment of Pacific.
कभी mid से जा रहे हैं, कभी main से जा रहे हैं, कभी mid पे hold करके रखे हैं. So they are a lot of they do a lot of shits. वो shits के they don't have like any answer कि यहाँ पे hold करना चाहिए, वहाँ पे hold करना चाहिए. Now they are committing B. And they're also holding.
He's been so quiet so far in this map, but it's got to be heating up now over towards main. Mini and Martin looking to finish things off.
What should I say, bro?
Is down and now Ivy is all that counts.
The prediction, bro.
The final
I'll tell you, bro.
Martin
believe, bro. No,
can feel
bro.
himself winning
no chance.
This for the Gentlemates.
No chance. I told you, no chance. Done. Because they play really good, man.
Ivy.
Gentlemen play really good.
You gotta go in. You gotta make it count.
Mercy gonna be happy. And Mercy ने बोला.
Nowhere to run. That's exactly what I'm feeling right now. Ivy doesn't have anywhere to go. Here comes Martin.
GG's.
Perfect flash.
GG's. Well played, Gentlemates.
Now to make it into the top
Gentlemate ने बहुत अच्छा खेला, बहुत अच्छा. वॉलपेपर कैसा है गाइस? एक दिन मैं जाऊंगा यहाँ पे, जापान जाऊंगा मैं एक दिन, जिस दिन मेरे पास अंधा पैसा रहेगा. Bro, it was a good throw by the Nongshim. Epic throw, guys. Epic throw. We saw a lot of things like today. The epic comeback plus epic throw. So guys. See you in half an hour. I'm just taking a break like for 30 minutes. I'll be back with my own gaming. My own gameplay. बोल रहा हूँ, gameplay. I'll be back, guys. I will be back. I try to be back, but let's see. So guys, that's it today. मिलते हैं आपसे थोड़ी देर बाद वाले stream पे, like around 30 minutes or 45 minutes. See ya. Bye bye.